Again? How many times is this guy gonna go live? Oh man, I don't even have room on the table. There's no more room. Bulk City is full. What the? Oh my god, that's too much bulk. I'm just throwing it away, guys. There's too much bulk. I'm throwing it in the dumpster. No, I'm just kidding. So, look what came in the mail. Ooh. It's the Pokemon pack. Did I spit on it? I think I spit on it. It's the Pokemon pack. This is a Neo Destiny booster pack. That's why it's so cool. Look at that purple color on it. Damn, that's smexy. That is a smexy booster pack. I'm looking it over real careful. You know, it looks like it's had a lot of light scuffing on it. That does concern me because I think that increases the odds that the hollow card underneath could be damaged. These booster packs give you a chance for Crystal is it Crystal? No, Shiny Charizard Japanese. Excuse me. It's a small chance, and the person who already owned these packs probably already pulled them and maybe got rid of the rest. However, I really wanted one in my little box over here, some other Japanese packs. Are you guys getting excited? Tomorrow, we do the Gym Heroes box break at 8 p.m. Pacific time. That's right. It's sold out, and we're ready to do the box break on this. I'm very hypers. Giovanni Bonaire, I believe he traded me one more pack, didn't he? Forgot about this. So Giovanni Bonaire, he is going to be trading one of my packs for some of his PSA cards. He offered me a decent trade. I said, all right. All right. He better not pull the Scyther. I'll be so sad. So, Mr. Giovanni is going to get another card over here. I mean, from a technical point of view, I think that he doesn't have high odds of pulling like something better than the trade. That's why I went through with it. But he could, couldn't he? That's how it works. There's odds and then there's outcomes. And the outcomes can end up in your favor. So he offered me a generous trade, and I said, oh man, I'll give up the pack. Yeah, I really want the Rocket Scyther. That's why I was signed up for 4 myself, so that I'd have a nice, good chance. What's up, James O? He says, hello, mister. Hello, everyone. Tonight, we are going all night long. We're going to go so deep tonight, and that's because I got to sell some Pokemon cards. I'm going to be selling Pokemon cards extra hard for the next month to get my wife and I moved into a regular home. Wouldn't that be exciting? We're so tired of being in this tiny condo. Have you seen this condo? It's tiny. So we are ready to get moved out of here, and I'm going to sell so many Pokemons. Space Knight says, remember our deal where I gave you my Charizard and then pulled another one? Yeah, I know. I know, right? Sometimes a trade is really good for the other person. So Mr. Alexander Hurst has also made me a little trade. He wants live shipping, and he wants a pre-grade. Are you ready? Mr. Alexander, I don't know how these cards grade. I really couldn't tell you. It's a 10. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like a 10, I guess. I'll place it there. That's a legendary. Here's Raikou. So we're starting out with Mr. Alexander Hurst's pre-grade. And so he's a little off-center, but it's so small, I think he'd be a 10 at PSA. That's just a holo. Here's a Crobat Japanese. It looks good. I think he's fine. Zapdos Holo. We'll actually take a look at Zapdos Holo. Nah, he's got white dot. Coughing. Eevee VMAX. Maybe a little thin on this corner here. He's borderline. Maybe a 10. I'll place him in the 9 for now to be conservative. Sinistea. A little thinner on one side. Just slightly. It's the same on the back. Similar to the Eevee, this card definitely has a shot at a 10. It's like a 9.5, right? The off-centering is very slight on that. I think that I've definitely seen PSA give out 10s on less, but I'm trying to give you good advice. You know what? If it was my card, I would have sent it. That's the truth. Same with the Eevee. I just send cards out. So we'll put them both in the 10 pile. I think they're more like 9.5s, but as long as you're sending them to PSA, you're giving yourself a shot. How's it going, Alejandro? We're going to have an extra late stream tonight. We're going to go so hard and open so many Pokemon cards. So I'm glad you guys are joining us. I can see some scuffs on this card. Would I grade it? I would definitely consider grading that. Dark Rapidash. Talonflame. How's it going, Highly Blessed? Are you actually Alexander Hurst? See, I don't know anyone's double name. I think this is more of a 9. Delmise. Ooh, this is a cool card. So I can already tell the top's a little thicker than the bottom. Man, it's another borderline card. I'm going to put it in the 9 to be safe. But, you know, I think even a 9 of that Pikachu Zekrom is pretty good. A little thin on this corner here, unfortunately. Another Pikachu Zekrom. It has a similar problem, a little thicker on the top. Probably because they all came from the exact same order. A little white dot on that corner, unlike the other one. This one's definitely a 9. How about Celebi Venusaur? Yeah, it's a little thicker on top. You know, I think this one has a chance. That could be a 10. Definitely. Eevee Snorlax. I'm liking the centering on this one better. Yeah, this one definitely looks like it has a shot at a 10. Wow, it's too bad those Pikachu Zekroms were just a little too much. I placed them in 9, but one of them might be a 10 if they're generous. This looks pretty good as well. Vespiquen. Maybe. I don't like this corner or this corner. I'm going to place her in the 9. Pikachu. Nah, he's thin on this corner. Yeah, you'd probably be a 9. I would grade him, though, because if he comes back 10, then that would be a big win for you. Let's see. Keldeo looks good. Zekrom. He's looking thin on the left, actually. Keldeo. Alakazam. Maybe a little white dot down there. He's pretty close. I want to place him in the 10 pile. Okay, cool. So you got a bunch of bulk here. Bunch of bulk hollows. And, you know, hollows are nothing to scoff at. I used to scoff at hollows and not even hand them out because I considered them junk. I believe they're a little better than junk nowadays. I do believe they're a little better than junk. Now, for the actual hits. Zekrom, Pikachu. Send the Pikachu out. Send the Pikachu, Zekrom, and the Celebes out as well. So these guys right here, you would definitely probably still send these out. That's what I would do if they were mine. And then in your 10s pile, the funny thing is, sometimes you don't care about 10s as much as you care about the 9s. It just depends on the card, actually. Just shows you what card you have really changes. So like the Keldeo, see, I don't know if I'd send the Keldeo out, or the Crobat for that matter. They're Japanese. They're very easy to obtain. They're not exactly rare. All right, here we go. So we got Raikou, Eevee, Celebi, Eevee, Sinistea, Alakazam, Alakazam. Would I send these out? I definitely probably would. Also, send this out, man. We got to get some Final Fantasy graded so that we can figure out what kind of market is there for Final Fantasy. Ooh, very interesting. Who knows? Mr. Alexander Hurst. So the next step, Mr. Alexander ordered live shipping. If you're here, Alexander, well, I tell you what, I'll get this baggie shipped out, and if you order anything else tonight, we'll just get you a new baggie, no problem. Or should I wait because he might actually choose to grade something? Oh, now I'm confused. I tell you what, I'll give you a minute to think about it. All right. He wanted a pre-grade and live shipping. Let's write live shipping down. There we go. Live shipping. Woohoo! Woo! All right, let's see if anyone wants to open up some Pokemon cards on this beautiful Thursday night. It's Thursday night. It's actually the night before. I'm starting early. We're going to be streaming all night. You guys are here early. Everyone else is going to be like, you started streaming already? That's right. You guys are going to get the best booster packs first. You're going to snipe. 2 Shining Fates for Mr. Efrain. He says, can you open the Shining Legends that are in my bag? Mr. Efrain, we can do that. For sure. I don't see a Shining Legends. Are you up top? He says, can you open the Shining Legends that are in my bag? I don't see a bag that has Shining Legends in it. It should be easy to locate your bag if it has Shining Legends. Oh, here it is. Here it is. You were in the overflow. Whoa, you had one of each art, huh? You couldn't resist. Couldn't resist. If I pull a Scyther, I got you on our deal. Woohoo! Bro, I want that Scyther, man. I want a Zared. All right, we'll start by opening up his Shining Legends. What a treat. Shining Legends are available for sale again. I ran out of them briefly. This is one of the best sets ever. And the reason I say that is because I'm biased. I prefer the... I'm a huge fan of Neo Destiny, and these are modeled... These are made in the same fashion. Here we go. Yveltal and Psychic Energy. Ooh, pack number 1. Pack number 2. Latios Spiritomb. Come on. Yveltal. Oh, no. Come on, bro. Bro, no. I'm so sorry, man. That is how it goes sometimes. Luckily, these packs are not like $200 a piece. I'm afraid they were cold. Damn it. All right, it was worth a shot, man. Yeah, I wouldn't feel too bad. Again, the packs aren't like $100 a pack yet. They will be someday, but not today. Okay, the other thing he wanted was 2 shiny fates. 2 shiny fates. Let me just pop some out, which always takes a little while. My condolences. Shining Legends, heating up. That's right. They're hot. Okay, we got some shiny fates. Some fresh shiny fates. That's the sound of me popping open a fresh can of shiny fates. Krista Clark. Ooh. Mister, it's Friday here in Australia. Does that mean box break time? That's right. It's Friday in Australia. Time to break that box, guys. Time to do a box break. Oh, I did have packs. They were sitting over here. I set them to the side. I'm so dumb. So hold on. You would get these actually. There we go. We just changed your whole life outcome. I try to go in order with the packs. The truth is it doesn't matter. We don't know what's in them. So that's all, you know, as long as it's random. Here it goes. Sneep. Mister, I opened up another Neo. Do it just because I said so. Excited to watch the box break? I'm excited to watch the box break. I'm in the box break. I'm like extra excited. Cramorant, Galarian, Weezing. Pack number 2. Come on, man. Oh, man. Just tough pulls all over the place. I'm sorry, Mr. Efrain. Better luck next time. Oops. You win some, you lose some for sure, mister. I believe in you. You'll get better pulls next time. And, you know, there is actually still not room for you in the E-Box. That's because we got Emiliano taking up the whole damn thing. Emiliano's in the overflow now. Efrain, we're going to place you back in the E-Box because your bag's much smaller after we got rid of all that bulk. Okay. Cristova Martinez. Hello, Cristova. He wants a Darkness Ablaze. 1. Darkness Ablaze. Mr. sounding like a dealer in the casino. I've been to a casino one time, but I didn't play any of the games. I certainly didn't talk or hear any dealers. So if I sound like one, it's a natural, I suppose it's a natural outcome of what I do. So maybe that's what dealers go through. Very interesting. Cristova, send something right over. Chadwick, Cameron, Bryce, Charlie, Carla, you must be in the top box. Cristova, send Pikachu right over. Carl, C.A. Ward, Calum. Where's Cristova? We got to go looking for Cristova. Christopher Bell. He has a bag, right? He says I have a bag. Okay. Oh, no. It's one of those bags where you got to go looking for it. Blah. Blah. Cristova Martinez. How's it going, man? You got a lovely Misty's Seadra. And now you have a reverse hollow Snubble. Next up is Augustin Mateo Santiago, who says 2 shiny fates, 4th time's a charm. It sure is. I'm charmed. Did he say 2 of them? He said 2 of them. You got it. the best, the hottest, the smoking hottest, shining face with guaranteed Charizards around every corner. There's at least 20 Charizards up ahead. Pack number 1. Eevee. Actually, the Eevee's not bad. Well, there's too many Eevees these days. Arctovish and Delmise, a double hit, man. And that Delmise artwork is new as far as I can tell. I think that's new for this set. Arctovish and Delmise. Boop. Okay, cool. For Mr. Augustine. He says, 4th time's a charm. You have a bag. Let's go find that bag, Mr. Augustine. I joined Discord, read the instructions, sent you a message with the address and all the info. Am I good to buy some packs now? You sure are, Randy. Have fun, Randy. Open packs responsibly. Andrew. Alex. Andrew. Alex. Andrew. Adam Smith. Adrian. Adnan. Austin. Augustine. Andrew. Abigail. We have an Abigail. Oh, you're right in the front of this bag. Man, I'm dumb. You're right in the front. Trying to fight that temptation to sacrifice the Stimmy for that graded Venusaur you have there. That is a first edition Venusaur. You see, the English version of this card isn't first edition. This is a weird case where WotC got rid of first edition, but the Pokemon Japanese company, they decided, let's add first edition. So they did a flip-flop. I don't know why they decided to both change course. It was 2 separate companies printing the same card. Pokemon printed this one, WotC printed the English one. WotC used to do first edition until it got to the e-reader series, then they got rid of first edition. The Pokemon company didn't do first edition. Then when it got to the e-reader series, it said, you know what we should do? First edition. So you get first edition Venusaur from Expedition, and it's awesome looking. Mr. Josue Carias, he says, hi, I'd like a round of Battle Styles. A round of Battle Styles. You think it's so easy, don't you? No, I'm just teasing. 2 Blazing Vortex. That's right, we have new Yugis, everyone. Yugis have arrived. I also want to keep my book from now on, so I would need a new book bag. I have a normal bag, too. It says, sounds good. All right. So I can see you paid for it. All you got to do, Mr. Josue, is tell me that you have a bulk box, okay? Every time you order, you're going to have to tell me. And I'll start saving your baggies on the left. And I only save baggies for people who have a bulk box. So simply by the bag existing over there, I'll know that you have a bulk box. All right. First pack is cold. How about the second pack? Oh, it's so hot. Necrozma. You're Necrozma wealthy, mister. Man, I wouldn't want to get struck by those claws. They look like they're made out of steel beams. How about this? Parametalphos Azortless. Oh, my lord. Yu-Gi-Oh's definitely got a lockdown. Maybe that's not the right word. Yu-Gi-Oh's definitely cornered the market on bizarre names. Bizarre, hard to pronounce, really long names. We also have Materia Actor Gigaboros. Gigaboros? I want a Gigaboros. Is that better than a regular Ouroboros? Damn. I feel like eating my own tail. Wait a second. Tanner says, sale, question mark? That's right, everything must sell. I'm selling all Pokemon cards. What was my title? I don't even remember my title. Boop. Okay, and this goes into your bag, right? He says, I have a normal bag. Let's go find it. Mister, where's my Pokemon? Dude, where's my Pokemon? Here you are. Place these in the front so we can see them. And go, wow, you got Yugis. Yugis. Wow. Next up, we need a refresh. Hey, mister, how's your night going? We just started. I'm already tired as hell. I've flipped my sleep schedule, and my body is definitely not adjusted to it. So that's why I've been dead the last few days. I've been zonked out. I searched Nirvana songs and you popped up. That makes sense. Okay, we're making sure nobody got missed. Yep. Sean Leon, welcome back, Sean. He says, "Hey, Mister, what is your favorite Pokemon memory that you revision the most?" Um, okay, I actually do have a good story for that one. My dad was getting into Pokemon cards. Like, he actually liked them. He was like a full-grown man, right, with a bunch of kids. And he came back because he always worked out of town. He came back home one weekend, and he brought home. It was like 2 boxes of Gym Heroes First Edition, and 2 boxes of Gym Challenge First Edition. He brought them all home. It was like 4 booster boxes. And back then they probably cost like $100 back then, okay? Nobody believed Pokemon cards were going to be like super valuable. Some people would say it, but it was really just something you did for fun. There was no like proven market for super valuable Pokemon cards at the time. And so he brought 4 booster boxes home, and we opened all 4 boxes on the floor, and he put them into a regular card binder, and it was very special. In fact, I remember there was a show playing on TV in the background, and nobody was really watching it, but we just left it on for some reason. It was that old musical, Jesus Christ Superstar. It was playing on like CBS or something like that. It was really corny music. But because we were doing something so cool with the Pokemon cards, I easily remember the music. You know what I mean? And he pulled everything. He pulled like most of the collection for each Gym Heroes and Gym Challenge, including the Blaine's Charizard. Never forgot that. So when I started collecting again, one of the earliest cards I picked up, I don't have it here anymore. I took my Charizard and I sent it off to a safe place. One of the earliest cards I pick up is the Gym Challenge Charizard all over again. So, and you guys have seen that here on this channel, PSA 10 First Edition Gym Charizard. I got him for $750, and he goes for around $10,000 now. So, yeah, we were collecting Pokemon cards pretty hard when we were younger. Mr. Sean Leon, 1 live booster of XY Evo. You got it. Let's see. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Beanie Babies, the next big thing. I hear the Princess Diane Beanie Baby does actually sell for a lot if you get the really, really, really original version of it. I think they sell for like $13,000. Beanie Babies making a comeback? Everyone dumped their Beanie Babies. They didn't know how good they were. Okay, we continue to see this bizarre thing where if you get a non-holo rare, in the non-holo rare slot, it's a defective card. Clearly, it's been damaged by the wheels. You could try to grade it that way. I don't know if PSA will accept it that way. And then you have this Zapdos. Let me show you something, guys, that will educate you a little bit when it comes to grading these. So earlier, we pulled a holo Charizard heated print line. Well, these regular reverse holos typically don't, well, let me rephrase it. Often, they can evade having the print line. So this Zapdos might have an actual shot at a 10, and that means sometimes pulling the reverse holo Charizard is even better than pulling the holo Charizard just because you know you're going to snag that 10. And this Zapdos, by the way, looks like a 10. You should grade him. Okay, there you go for Mr. Sean Leon. Wow, it's so much easier to stream when you're actually at least a little bit awake. Man, the last couple of nights, some of those nights were really bad. I was tripping balls. I was so tired. But tonight is okay. Tonight I'm like sleepy, but I'm awake. I was so tired. It was like 2 or 3 nights ago. I was so tired. I can't believe I even hosted that live stream. J. Manuel says 2 Shining Fates. I have a box and a bag. 2 shinies. What's up, David Foreman? When is the Gym Challenge break? The Gym Challenge break begins tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific time. That's 10 p.m. Central and 11 p.m. Eastern, okay? So now you know. Oh, Reshiram Amazing Rare. That's so amazing. Does dust affect the grade with PSA? I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe they try to dust it off first for you. Here's Yanma and Zarude. All right, mister, 1 amazing rare Reshiram it is. People hit the mistake boosters hard that night, mister. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I remember that. I think I gave away an Eevee that one night. Was it to Sean Leon, in fact? I think it was to Sean. I was disappointed with his pulls because he only went into that mistake box because of my error. And then to see him sweep 10 packs, I was like, no, we can't have that. I was like, that's not going to happen. Can't go into the mistake box and be treated that poorly. I mean, it is still supposed to be not like it's not like a guaranteed pull, you know what I mean? That's the whole concept. But I was like, nah, that Jeffrey, James, Heavier. Wait, J. Manuel. Maybe he would be in the J.O. box, actually, because M is closer to O. Josue, Joshua, J. Manuel. Very good. Boop. Christova again. One Sword and Shield base set. You got it. Christova. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm ready to open many Pokemon cards tonight. Rotom Bike. Sorry, mister. Nothing too crazy happening there. And Christova's bag is right here. Here you go, Christova. Man, we need some new music, I think. I don't have time to search for that. Louis Laura. Hey, mister, I would like one large custom booster and one wig pack. Ah, okay. That's fine. So we're going to give you spot number 8 for Mr. Louis Laura. We have a little bit of a ways to go here. You know, it's funny, when there's just a few packs left, people go nuts and buy them up, and the early packs are bought up much slower. I should probably implement the similar price change we did with the Gym Heroes packs, where the earliest ones are extra cheap and the later ones are extra expensive. That's what we do because the people who buy early wait the longest. So, you know, that doesn't seem fair for them. I might do that. All right. One wig pack. What's in this wig pack? Up! Up! Oh, mister, it's a cold wig pack. No! Mister. I think the J manual order said he had a box. Did it? I have a box and bag. Oh, no. Hold on, J Manuel. All right. I just grabbed you some bulk. I don't know if this is right or not. How much did he order? He didn't order that much, right? Here. Oh, actually, I know what he ordered now. All right, we'll get you all this. No problem. Masharna, the embryo Pokemon? Is that right? Whose idea was that? Does this mean Pokemon is pro-life? They're making babies fight? You missed me. I missed me. Where have I been? Bro. Where you been, bro? I missed you, bro. I hope people start sending to CGC. Yeah, we get a decent number of orders to CGC. Okay. We open for Louis Laura. Let's go ahead and refresh. Mister, are you going to restock Shining Legends? They're restocked right now. Are they? Let me look at the price. Let me make sure the price is there. Shining Legends, one for $36. Yep, they're restocked right now, mister. Ah, Shining Legends, man. What a crazy set. Mr. Haunted, he says it's haunted here. 2 spots in the Ultra Prism Reserve list. Please don't open them during the booster box break. I think I can do that for you. Yeah, we'll save that for you. So you want these saved for you for when you're around. It's not a particularly rare box, so... All right, I wrote down save. It looks like we might finish the Ultra Prism Reserve tonight. I want to mention something. First of all, I didn't expect this to sell so well, because normally when I start these, they take forever to fill up. So if this fills up today, I don't think I get the box until tomorrow. I'll check my closet in case I've got a sealed box sitting around in the closet. I don't think I do. So if we might have to save it for tomorrow, and but we'll get it cracked open, okay? It's scheduled. I have a bunch of Shining Legends Raichu boxes and want to open them so bad. Open them! It's late here, mister. It is 11 p.m. where I live. Okay, he also says one Blazing Vortex. Blazing Vortex. And one Opus 5. Or Opus V if you want to be Roman numeral edgy. Please don't open these as well. Just add them to my bag. Also, I need a new bag. All right, sounds good. You trying to give us blue balls over here? We're like, open the packs. Mr. Haunted, we can work that out for you. Mod me, mister. Haunted. Oops. Whew. How are the mods doing? We got mods. We always need a new mods at some point. The mods eventually move on. Matthew Lee says, can I have... That's because they can't keep up, man. I go live like twice a day. Every single day. They can't keep up. Matthew Lee says, can I have one ETB of Champions Path? Thank you, mister. Is it okay if I have the promo Charizard too? When you buy a whole ETB like that, you'll always get the promo. So let's go get it. Let's get it. So Matthew Lee smells blood in the water. He says there's definitely a Charizard in there. I would love to add them to my collection. Oh, cool, man. Ow. Jesus. So here's your Charizard. Maybe just leave these all in the box or something. Nah, because the box doesn't close all the way, huh? What's this, a little manual? Close enough to throw the manual out. Okay. 10 packs of Champions Path with a guaranteed Charizard. I heard the Charizards are starting to come out every single pack. Somebody told me. Somebody trustworthy, I'm sure. Will we get custom TCC label from PSA like the Logan Paul? I wish. That'd be nice. I don't think PSA is going to do that for me. I'm a small fry. Logan Paul probably called them up and said, hey, $100,000. Give me a custom label. And they said, okay, we'll do that for Logan Paul. Yeah, I wish they'd do that for me. I can ask them. Yeah, I can definitely ask them. What do we got? We got Hop. When I send emails to PSA, they don't even respond to my emails sometimes. And if they do, they respond like 2 weeks later. So, I don't know. But, you know, we got plenty of time to talk to them about it, because when we send these off to PSA, it's not like they're going to be done with it, in a week. They're going to take like 9 freaking months to do it. That poor box went flying after having its packs removed. That's right. I always throw the box off to the side. So we've got Full Art Hop, Dreadnought V. We're pulling some hollows as expected. Swablu. We got Duraludon. It's Duraludon. 12 to 18 months now, says 16-bit Akira. Oh my God. Somehow I believe you too. That's the funny thing. Holy moly. I wonder if we're going to see faster turnaround times. You know, I bet everyone submitted like a bazillion cards to them right before the price change, because I tried to do a submission and I couldn't because the website couldn't handle the traffic. So who knows? There might actually be a huge spike of submissions due to their price change, And the wait times could be insane. A short 12 to 18 month wait. Wait, you can't wait that long? I thought you had all the time. Man, what is this, like the actual limit on how many cards you can put in here? There we go. Sorry, mister. Nothing too wild this time. Hop, Dreadnought, Duraludon. Those Champions Path boxes, huh? They're really tough for some reason. Open the floodgates, Pokemon. Send the Charizards. Marvin Leon, Oscar, Matthew Lee. Mr. Matthew, if you want $2 live shipping, I can get you $2 live shipping, okay, mister? Your bag's getting pretty fat. I will probably quit Pokemon in a year. Mister, you never quit. You never quit Pokemon. You think you do, but you never do. I thought I quit Pokemon, and look at me now. I was like, I'm not doing Pokemons anymore. TCC, I actually like CGC, but the turnaround times are going to be similar to PSA soon. That's right. CGC bulk is up to 79 days? Oh, no. Oh, no. TCC grading coming soon. Ah, man. I wonder if I could just hire some smart guy somewhere to figure out the labels for me. It's what life is all about right there. You know, somebody out there knows it. How much is your mom card? It's not for sale, but maybe we'll make it for sale one day. I don't know. I don't think PSA would grade that. Would PSA grade that? Mr. Travis Norris, he says, spot number 4 on the large for the Vaporeon. Also looking to buy vintage pack. Any for sale, says Travis Norris. Travis, you just want to buy vintage packs, huh? Well, I'm trying to save my vintage Japanese packs for like TikTok, right? So that's the thing. But maybe we could make a deal. I would be open-minded to a deal where I could sell you a vintage Japanese pack and open it over there if you want me to. If you're interested in having content over there, I would be like, this is so-and-so's pack. You know what I mean? So I've done that before. Yeah, you know, I always need content over there, and I like to open the vintage packs on TikTok. Speaking of which, if you're not following me over there, you're missing out on those openings. You should just make art pieces every day and sell them, Mr. Like your mom card. That's actually not a bad idea, but the thing, it depends on whether or not they will grade it, in my opinion. What is your TikTok, mister? Well, it's also called TheCardconomist. I'm sorry, Travis, you told me to put you on 4. Here you go, Travis Norris. You can find a link to my TikTok in the description of this live stream, so it's always easy to find. Sean Leon returns and says, Mr. 2 live customs boosters out of the bag. All right, so just for fun, one of the boosters is a tag team, and the next one is, Nidoking. Oops. Oh, it's a bad penny sleeve. That got me. Can't have that. Pokeball 10, Spring 2021. Released today. Hope everyone gets one. I want a Poke 10. Mom, give me a Poke 10. Take me to Target. Sneep. Okay, so let's see. Zorora. Sweet. And that goes to Mr. Sean. Oh, Sean's got a box as well. All right, Sean. Oop, 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 oop. Don't fall. Sean's got a box as well. Sean Leon. Give me a second. Can I find one? Here it is. All right, Sean. I'm sad Tag Team All-Stars rocketed in price. That's right. Tag Team is going up in price. And I don't know anything about how the Japanese boxes get reprinted or when or if they will be reprinted. Yeah, I just have no idea. I have no idea. Hopefully they do. It's such a great set. But you never know. That could be their last print run. That could be it. At some point, Pokemon stops printing, right? So who knows? Who knows? Mr. Gilbert Aguilera. No Limit Gil. Love the videos. Keep up the great work. He would like one custom booster pack. You got it, Gilbert. Mr. Gilbert. Boop. Oh, cool. What do we have here? Oh, that's a nice pack. You got, I believe this is the lightly played Flareon, Dark Flareon from Team Rocket. This is a brand new Charizard V and a brand new EV VMAX. Not bad. Stonks. Stonk, stonk, stonk. Okay, Gilbert. You say you need a new bag? We'll get you a new bag. I like that Dark Flareon, I'm not going to lie. New member? We shouted him out already. Yeah, William Curry. William Curry, weren't you the guy who won the Misty? I believe you were. I remember the name Curry because it makes me think of food. Aguilar? He picked up that beautiful Misty's Tears. I'm very, very jealous. J. Manuel, he says 2 Vivid Voltage. All right. He says, it was me. Damn, mister. What are you going to do with all that? Are you going to Disney World? What is this music? I don't want to watch this music. Have you ever considered getting your own harem? Oh my God. All right, here we go. I got my Poke harem right here. We just add Poke to the beginning of every word these days. And Shuckle. Look at that Shuckle. Let's go ahead and sleeve it up. Sorry, J. Manuel, no luck on those packs. Where's the hot ones? 100% going to hodl to the moon. 20 years later, the card's going for 50 bazillion. And only the Poke Blessed have it in their collection. Morgan John says, 1 Champions Path, 1 Ultra Prism spot. What would you trade? Would you trade 2 Champions Path ETV for my PSA 10 Lucario I won in the custom? It should have Recon Lord on it. No, I couldn't make that trade because they're too easy to sell and I'm low on them. And besides that, I think the Lucario only goes for 200 anyways. All right, so let's get your cards together though. 1 Champions Path. People be opening these Champions Path like they're going out of style, mister. Wait, out of style? Like they're gonna be scarce. 1 Ultra Prism, let's get that written down. All right. This is for Morgan John. You have one under Recon Lord. I might stop and go look for that and write your real name on it right now because that's kind of an important issue, actually. It's an expensive card. And next time I ship you, I'm not going to actually see that. So, I'm off to find Recon Lord. I could just look for, let me just look for the Lucario. That'll be easier. Well, there. Mister, I'm not seeing it in this box. Yeah, the reason I'm concerned is because I didn't remember seeing a Lucario anywhere. So I did not see a Lucario in box 1. I'll look in box number 2 then. Is it a card you had returned from grading? Is that what you mean? Okay, we're in box number 2. Looking for that Lucario. Volcano Zone has a Lucario. Mister, I didn't see a Lucario. So, unless it was graded, like maybe it's one you just graded yourself, it's in neither of my PSA slab boxes. Here, let me have a sip of my drink so I'm standing. Oh, good God. That's so delicious. All right. Recon Lord says, it was one in the small a long time ago. Well, it would be, if I didn't ship it, it would either be in the nickname PSA box or the real name. I got 2 boxes. I just went through both of them. I didn't see it. All right, let's get this open. 1 Champion Path, 1 Ultra Prism. Let's get the pack open. Mister, I think you better check and see if I shipped it to you, mister. What do we got? Oh my gosh, it's Lucario V. What is the most underrated set in your opinion? I think that the General Mills set is underrated. People think that there's a lot of Pikachus. I don't actually think so. General Mills. Believe it or not, I think Shining Fates is actually pretty good. Shining Fates, the hit rate is very high, unusually high compared to any other set. So even though it costs more, you're more likely to recoup your costs. All right, let me go ahead and put this into your bag, Mr. Morgan John. Let's see, after Morgan John, we need to refresh. Jump into all transactions. We still got that bill from Mr. Juan. Mr. Juan invoiced us for $15. Sean Leon, Gilbert, J. Manuel Morgan. Christova returns. He says, 1 uni. Sorry for the multiple orders, but the coldness kills me. No problem, man. Just remember, if you ever want to save me a buck, try to combine your cards or your order, because what happens is when you make a bunch of small orders, there's always a 50-cent flat fee every time you make an order like that, okay? But, you know, I get it. They're priced to sell one at a time, so that's fine. Let's get it open. Mister, I got a custom last night and I fell asleep during the stream. I went back and checked the video and think you missed me. Mister, I don't know about that. I get that all the time. People say, I think you missed me. And then it turns out I didn't. But what we'll need to do is we'll need to start working our way through that and figuring it out, okay? It's possible. I miss people every now and then. Mr. Christova. But that's a very common thing that happens where someone says, I wasn't watching my poll and I can't find where I was. Because the streams are always really long. And usually when something occurs, it's like that, you know what I mean? So I recommend people watch their openings. And let's find Brock's bag real fast. I'll just kind of go through it. I don't know if it'll help you at all. Yeah, you got a large bag, so you're probably not going to be sure what you actually received. There's a Toxtricity in the back, Metapod, Oddish, Nidoran, Coughing, and Magmar, Crobat. So the last thing you received probably was this right here, if I had to guess. Sometimes, though, the hit, I do mix it into the middle or something like that, so it's not even a consistent way to know what you did last. You can get a mod to timestamp every custom. Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of unnecessary work, because usually it's just like one or two issues. All right. So, Neopacks for sale, you can open it up. How many Pokemons do you have? I have a lot of Pokemons. Any Burning Shadows? I do have a booster box of Burning Shadows, and I believe it's a first edition box, a first print run box, I should say. I was just going to hold them for a long time, but I'm trying to get moved. Trying to move into a new house, so I'm selling stuff, and I'm contemplating selling some things. Mr. Justin says, 2 Shining Fates is my first time buying. Nice to meet you, Mr. Justin Huerta. Let's get your packs. Justin H. Here goes. I think it is. I must have missed it in the video. Whew. Pack number 1. Oh, not shiny, Galarian Zigzagoon. You missed me. What's up, Grey Wolf? I haven't seen you in a little while. Busy with school? Did you get A's in all your tests? Okay, and we'll toss this over here. Sweet. Oh, what's let down? The Evolutions pack? My head turned. All right, Zigzagoon Eldegoss. And let's create a new bag for you. Mister, are you going to wait for all the pending PSA orders before you move? Oh, no, all you have to do is update your address with PSA, so it's not complicated. Do you mean that General Mill hollows are underrated? Yes, I believe General Mills is probably underrated. Justin Huerta. PSA 1 Charizard. Here you go, Justin. I will go to university after 1.5 hour brothers. Damn. He's off to university. He's going to get very educated. And then he's going to become a famous military engineer and build a brand new airplane. I'm super excited. How long is the line? Not too long at all. I'm hitting the line like crazy tonight. We're not having any political discussions. We're not doing anything too wild. I'm just laser focused on moving that line and keeping the wait times short right now. So if you're interested in buying a pack, now's a good night to do that. Mr. Wayne Wortman, he says, hey, mister, this is Uncle Wayne. Wayne's World. I would like one large custom, Ultra Prism, and a live custom booster. Okay, we'll start with the Ultra Prism. So, Wayne, you want 2 of those. Wortman with 2 N's. Okay. 1 large custom booster. I'm doing bachelor's in computer science, and I guess we can work together. Hey, there we go. You can make a website predicting Pokemon price changes. How cool would that be? Okay, and a live custom booster. Here we go. Holographic Lucario, mister. Can you drive stick shift, mister? I can. In fact, I spent most of my life driving stick shift. When I left home at 17 years old, I ran away from home, right? I didn't have a car, and I desperately needed one because you can't really get by in Missouri without a car. Everything's spread out, gets really cold in the winter, really hot in the summer, so you have to have a car. And so the very first thing I did was I bought a car using money I'd saved up working for my dad. And I spent about $3,000 on it, and it was a Honda sports car, but it was kind of an older one, and it was a stick shift, and I didn't even know what that meant. Nobody taught me that there was anything. I had no idea there was such a thing as a manual transmission. So the guy, he's like, I'll show you how to use it. He was so concentrated on getting me to buy it. I think he kind of knew I was like this kid who didn't really know what he was doing. He must have sensed that. So he taught me how to drive manual in like 30 minutes. And then he sold it to me like that. And I accepted it because I needed the car so bad. And then right after I sold it, found out I had a transmission problem. Womp, womp. That's what people do when it comes to cars and stuff like that. They sell you their problems. And yeah, I was real mad about that because I ended up having to repair it. I think it was like $500 to repair. It was a ton of money. He basically dropped his problems off in my lap. And, I ended up paying it for him. And I realized at the time, didn't even really need to buy that car. It was kind of highly priced in my opinion. So, but I was so bad with cars, I knew nothing about them. And so yeah, it was a manual transmission, and I did get a lot of use out of it. I did end up getting a ton of usage out of it. So I drove it for a very long time. It was very reliable after the transmission was fixed, and I just drove stick shift for a long time. And then I drove it again. I drove stick shift again when I got into college. In college, I had a nice Honda Civic that I would drive for Coca-Cola. And the engine broke on that car, sadly. And so what I ended up doing was buying an old Ford from like 1995 or something, which is a long time ago. The truck was like 20 years old. And That was a manual transmission truck, and it got us all the way through 4 years of school. There you go. It was very cheap. It was like $1,800. It got us all the way through school. I think we had like one $600 repair, and that was it. So I've spent most of my life driving manual transmission, but I actually prefer the automatic transmission because it's easier. I think everyone prefers it. There's people who get all into manual for like sports cars and all that, but I don't care. Yeah, it was a nuisance driving them, to be honest. And you know, when you're new at it, driving, having to stop on a steep hill for like a stop sign, maybe it's raining, maybe it's snowing, that's scary, man. You're like, am I going to be able to not slide and hit the car behind me when the light turns green? So, you know, it's mostly just a bad thing. I don't really know what the point of a manual transmission is, other than to feel like you're more engaged with the car, I guess. I don't know. So I'm just going to be like, manual's the best, mister. Shut up. Brock says, one custom. You got it, Brock. Mr. Brock. Dude, pulling a Clefairy Tops card. Hi, I don't have PayPal. If I donate with Visa, can I get a pack? I'm afraid not, okay? So in order to buy cards on this channel, you'll have to open a PayPal account. I'm sorry. You also have to join our Discord and read the rules. Those 3 things. We don't want to do it. We don't want to do these orders through YouTube because YouTube takes 30%. Also because there's no easy way to track anything. You know, your name pops up on the screen one time and then that's it. Mr. Lexo, I just answered that question. You might be on a delay, but the answer is no. We don't want to sell packs through the donation mechanism on YouTube. All right, Brock, let's get this beautiful Clefairy into your bag. I appreciate the offer, though. If you keep displaying that energy, TCC PP10, I'm going to have to make an offer. Oh my God. I'm going to have to write that down on it. I'll trade this label out. TCC PP10. All right, we're refreshing. Let's see. We just finished Brock. We have Mr. Marquez. Welcome, Mr. Marquez. He wants one custom booster. Boop. Marshadow. It's Marshadow. So this Marshadow is actually special. He's a holographic promo, and he comes out of a Shining Legends pin box. Okay, so I don't think this one a grade 10, but if you could get a 10 of them, this one, that would be nice. I had a few. I put them all into the packs. So this is a cold pull, but if you can get a 10, keep an eye on that. Mr. Marquez, where am I going to find your bag? Marvin, Maximilian, Oscar, Matthew, Mark, Michael. So it's not in here. Owen, oops, who's this? Noah, Marquez. Do I play League of Legends? I never played League of Legends. My wife did. She played League of Legends. Also, I did eventually play a game called Smite, which is the same type of video game. So I played Smite. It was pretty good. You know, I ended up getting real good at it, actually. And my wife and I would actually play Smite together. We did that one summer. We did nothing but play Smite together one summer. It was a summer break during college. New bag? What, for Marquez? We just found a bag that says Marquez on it. Need new bag? We just found a bag called Marquez. You guys trying to trick me? Mr. Sean Leon says, Mr. I dig in the rolled XY Evo. Are we still there? Are we still live? There we go. My alarm went off. I'm sorry, guys. All right. Mr. Sean, we have more XY Evos after these two if you're interested, okay? I think there's a bitter person. What? Come on, guys. Get on the likes. Come on, guys. Get on those likes, man. Why don't we have 15 bazillion? I'm looking for about 15 bazillion. Need for Speed Heat is an amazing game for adults. What? I'm an adult. Okay, we've got Magneton Reverse Hollow and another error card, Electrode. Have you ever played StarCraft from the 90s? No, I played the new StarCraft. It was like StarCraft 2, although even that's really old. I don't know what StarCraft franchise is doing now. Oh, what we got? Nidoking, nice, and Misty. Actually, I was talking about how I suspect the Misty card is a much nicer card than we give it credit for being. People are simping for these character cards, and you got Misty's determination now. Take advantage. Let's see. We're looking for secret rares. No secret rares, no Pikachus. That was for Mr. Sean Leon. Sean, you're about ready for a free live shipping, or a $2 live shipping, I should say. I played the old StarCraft a bit, but I was more into Diablo. I'm new to driving. How scary was it for you when you first started? What, driving? It's like driving a go-kart. It wasn't really scary at all. It's just a thing. Mr. Ryan Hutch. Hey, Mr. One Wig Pack. Just take a shot of whiskey first. All the nerves will disappear. We got a round of vintage. Rocket Secret Experiment. Oh, no. They're experimenting. Toss this guy over here. Uh-oh, I'm doing it again. I'm saying here. I better not. I'm not allowed to say that word. Over here. Ryan Fielsted. Where'd Ryan Fielsted go? Ricardo. Ryan Hutch. Mr. Ryan Hutch, you've got your beautiful Dark Machoke. Machoke me, Daddy. Maybe they were making COVID-19 in there, huh? Gerardo Bueno, 1 live custom booster for Gerardo Bueno. You ready? You can't handle it, mister. Boop. Ooh, Toxtricity VMAX. What a nice full art. That's actually kind of a cool pull, man. Out of a custom booster, that is. That's a cold custom booster. That's why I make that particular point. Usually you just get like a hollow, you know what I mean? You pick up the full art VMAX, Toxtricity, you're Poke rich now. Not really. Gerardo, where's your bag? Here it is. Where I'm from, we call carts buggies. Where I'm from, we call buggies booties. Just cultural differences, I guess. Mr. Jonathan V. Munley. Hey, Mr. 2XY Evolutions, I need a bag. You got it, Mr. Munley. Mr. Munley here to snipe that Charizard. Just wondering, do you have the Rainbow Charizard? I do. PSA 10 Rainbow Charizard, but he's no longer here. My cards cost so much money that I decided it's time to start taking my collection and sending it elsewhere because it's just too risky having it all in one place. Gyarados and Magmar. Just wondering, do you fart? Actually, I never fart. Yeah, never. Not even once. Here's Doduo and an Error Mewtwo. We're going to go back through and look for any of the secret rares. You might fart, but that's because you're impure. Let's get some booties in chat. I'm just messing with you guys. All right. No secret rares this time. I really like your Gyarados. The Gyarados is a pretty solid pull, man. Mr. Jonathan, he said new bag. You got it, Jonathan Munley. Mister, you farted on a pack the other night. Oh, that's right. I went like that. Okay. He says, I'll take it. Put you up in the J.O. box. Luckily, there's still room. And move on to Chris Garcia. Hello, Chris. Hey, Mr. 1 Ultra Prism, 1 Fates, 1 round of Battle Styles. I have a bulk box and a bag in the overflow. Well, that's a lot of details, mister. Fates collide. Where are my Fates? Here's a Fates collide. 1 Ultra Prism. Wow, Ultra Prism filled up a lot faster than I thought. Boop. All right, Chris Garcia. Let's get your cards open. Am I missing anything? I feel like I'm missing something. I guess not. Sneep. Sneep. Lots of sneeps. What do we got? Cold. Cold. Oh, man. Sorry about that. How about this pack? Come on. Oh, damn, dude. We just pulled a Kingdra for the other guy. I don't get it. This came out of a booster box. A booster box with 2 full art Kingdras? That makes no sense. Wow. Very lucky. He got that from 1 pack, and the reverse hollow Tyranitar is not bad at all either, by the way. Beautiful. All right. It all works out in the end. Chris, let's get you a bulk bag. Which are the top sets? Thinking of getting some boxes. I would definitely get some Steam Siege. Steam Siege is one of the top sets, if you didn't know that. Steam Siege. If you don't have your Steam Siege, you know, you're basically a nobody. Only the cool kids have Steam Siege. Okay, we got Kingdra. Imagine not having like a whole box of Steam Siege. Emmanuel Gallen. Hello, Emmanuel. He says 5 shiny fates, 1 live custom. I don't have a bag. Sounds good. First time, let's see what you got. Here's your live custom booster. And you're pulling 3 rare cards. So this is like the coldest cold pack you can get out of here. That sucks. Sorry, mister. How about these shiny fates, though, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me smell them. Smells like Charizard in here. All right, let's snip them open. Only the good stuff. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff, man. Rebel Clash, but really Rebel Clash has full art trainer potential. That's right. Sonya, Boss's Order, and anyone else? Sonya's in there. But really, Rebel Clash also has the 3 starters, and Rebel Clash has Dragapult, and I do like the Golden Frostmoth, by the way. So there's potential in that set. It also tends to be a cheaper set, so you're not like paying a ton to open it. I've been saying it's not too bad. I think people overreacted with how much they dislike it. Buzel, he's abuseling me. Oh, come on, man. These can't all be cold. Toxel, here we go. We got 1 Toxel. 1 shiny Toxel. Last pack. I'm afraid it's a cold one, mister. All right, you're having a little bit of tough luck tonight. I'm sure it will turn around. You just have to make a prayer and a promise to the Poke Gods so that you can get the good karma. He's on the Eightfold Path to enlightenment right now. Emmanuel, we're getting your fresh bag. You're going to be in the E-box, huh? He's on his way to Poke Enlightenment. Spelled that wrong. 2 M's. Emmanuel. There we go. And Gallon. Boop. Okay, and we're ready to refresh. Let's see what happens. Look at those beautiful Pokies, man. That's some beautiful freaking Pokies. All right, in the next refresh, we have... Where were we? Morgan John, Sean Leon. We were just done helping Emmanuel, right? Where's Emmanuel? Here he is. Okay, so there's Emmanuel. Next up, we have Jansen. Hello, Jansen. Happy Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday in 5 minutes. You're right. Mister, what do we got on pack number 1? PSA 10, your mom. Oh, man, mister, you got me. Jansen, it is a cold pack this time. I'm sorry, Mr. Jansen. Salmon says, hey, I'm new. Hello, new. Here's Jack Bellow. JDS. Jason. James. Jesse. James. Here we go. Mr. Jansen McNeil. TCC 10, your mom. Doing your mom. Doing your mom. Oh, wait. This was in the overflow. Duh. Why am I trying to put it back in the box? Marquez. Uh-oh, Marquez going deep. He says 2 more customs. Whoa, it's almost like you guys just come here for the customs. You guys are wild. We got Inteleon Yamper and Lucario. I'm sorry, Marquez. He doubled down, but it did not pay off this time. Mister, can you please fart on stream? Wow, what is this weird thing? Can you please fart on stream? That's a bizarre request. This guy's got the Brazilian fart fetish. All right. All done with Marquez. Next, we have Andrew Clark. Hey, Mr. 1 custom, 1 Mills, 1 McDonald's, 1 Japanese Battle Styles. I have 2 bags. Can you please combine? Let's try to do all those things. So here's these. Here's your General Mills. Where's the McDonald's at? Oh, here's the McDonald's. Mister, what are you doing? What are we missing? Just the custom. Get me those Pokemon. But sir, here goes. Whoop, boop. 7 large custom. Oh, that's kind of expensive. So what's going on here? In order to help this out a little bit, we just gave it a little pokey stimmy. This is going to be for Mr. Andrew Clark. You just got 7 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You just got 7 spots. So these 3 here and these 4 here are all yours. 7 out of 40. What is that? 1 in slightly less than 6 odds. So you have a maybe like 5.8 or something like that. Woo! Hope you sniped that Vaporeon, man. Now for the other packs. That Vaporeon would be a very big hit. Let's get the McDonald's opened. Ooh, and the General Mills. Sneep. Pokey Day says, damn. Yes, we used to do that back in the day. Back in the day, one of the things you could pull out of the small was a hit in the large. And sometimes it could be a really large hit in the large. And that's what just happened there. You just pulled a really large round of large packs. This gives you a shot at the very, very valuable Japanese Vaporeon 10. Charmander, that's a pretty good pull out of the McDonald's packs. How about General Mills? There it is. Pikachu, Galarian, Ponyta. This guy's hitting the jackpot right now. You got Charmander, you got Galarian, Ponyta, you got the Pikachu, you got 7 packs in the large custom now. So you got, right now, you have the best odds of pulling the Vaporeon. And now for your battle styles. He pulls a hyper rare out of the battle styles. No, he does pick up a hollow Kingdra, though. All right, mister. Overall, very good. The fact that you sniped the live custom boosters with 1 pack, that was very lucky. Now, Andrew Clark says he's got 2 bags. Andrew, I'll do a little look-see around. Albert Luke, Andrew Edouard, Alex Talbert, Andrew Clark. Let's see if we can find 2 Andrew Clarks real fast. Adam Smith, Adrian Doyle, Austin, Awesome Camera, Andrew Clark. You are correct, mister. They're even in the same box. How about that? Yeah, he did really well just now. I'm a little bit jelly. There you go, mister. Don't tell your mom. Alexander Hurst. What's up, Alexander Hurst? Mister, 3-wig, 2 vivid. Let's try some luck on that Final Fantasy again. Of those, plus 1 shiny fates. I messaged you on Discord about the lightning trade. Okay. So I'm a little confused. Mr. Alexander Hurst. Oh, we did your pre-grade at the beginning of the live stream. So if you haven't seen it, it's all pre-graded. Ding. So it's all pre-graded. And he wants 2 vivid. Let me just go ahead and grab those. And here's your 3 wigged. Well, unfortunately, the one guy just pulled a hot pack out. Let's see if we can pull another. We got Aracuda, Decidueye, and just cold packs this time, mister. You got Hollow Raikou there. It's pretty cool. I'm sorry, mister. The other guy got it just before you. What's behind your mom's card, mister? Another your mom card, but even more intense. So here's your Vivid. Sneak. It's wigged. We got Reverse Hollow Snorlax. And pack number 2, Steelix V. Oh, man, I'll take it because we need something. Holy. And we're going to be live shipping you, so you get all of these as well. Now, the last part of this, he wants to try Final Fantasy again, right? Let's see exactly what you said. Did you say something more to me? Mr. Hurst. I don't know if I see a message. I messaged you on Discord about the lightning trade. Let's try some luck on that Final Fantasy again. Of those is what you said. Plus 1 Shining Fates. Okay, so you need a Shining Fates. Let's get the Shining Fates. So, Mr. Alexander, you didn't define how many Final Fantasy packs you ordered. That's what's going on here. How many packs did you order, mister? How many packs did you order? Must be Teen Spirit. That's right. Alex says, I meant to put 3. Sounds good, mister. Here you go, Alex. You can have a, you get a free Eevee, okay? Oh, this goes in a pile under the desk. Now, here's your Shiny Fates. I will set this here for now. And 3 of the new Final Fantasies. Some of you guys haven't seen this. We have Final Fantasy booster packs now. All right. There it is. Ta-da! Final Fantasy. How many of you guys are seeing this for the first time? We did this in the lunch stream. Let's get the Shining Fates open first. When is the box break? The box break is tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Pacific time. Be careful because I might start a little bit early. Be sure to put on bell notifications, guys, right? Hit the bell so that when I go live, you know right away. All right. So we just got these Final Fantasy boosters in, and they come out of a nice, pretty box. Here's what the box looks like. I can do this with one hand. I'm holding the camera with the other hand. There we go. So there they are. And this is Opus 5, and there's a bunch of Opus. And these are just $4 a piece. That's what we used to sell Pokemon cards for. We used to sell the Pokemon cards for $4 a pack. Then they exploded and got real expensive. So this is really why we're offering these, because I like the idea of people being able to open packs for like $4 again. We might do some Dragon Ball Z as well in the future. And here's what the pack looks like. You guys ready? Mr. Alexander. You want it. I want it. Snip. Snip. I think you said he's live shipping. He needs his book. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. little brain freeze there. All right, Final Fantasy pack number 1. Here's what the back of the pack the cards look like, by the way. Ooh, fancy. Flip it around. And the rarity is down here, the letter on the right. See the C, it means common. And then each pack is coming with a holographic. His pack is an Ingus, and the H is actually pretty rare as well. So it goes L is the rarest, H is the one before it. Ingus. What? So you're going to take all these home. Andoria, Lunith. I'll go ahead and sleeve up this holo for you. Can I do Digis? Nah, I probably won't touch Digimon. That's the truth. Show me some Sephiroth. Yeah, we need to find some Sephiroth. Okay, we've got Area. And she's also an H as well, so that's good. I think you're getting good pulls overall, Mr. R. Looking for those L's, man. Bakugan, we're getting Bakugan. Pack number 3. So look at all these characters, man. Rex, Matthias the Corrupt, Fisher, Berserker, and Wool. He's also an H. Man, I think you did really good. I think you mostly pulled really rare cards. I noticed no L's in here, though. The L's are like legendary cards, and they're really hard to pull. I've opened a lot of packs and not seen them. So right here, it goes premium. I don't know what the premium is, but the legend is the rarest card. So every set only has 14 legend cards available. So he just pulls much rarer than the other packs. Then hero. So the H on those means hero. I think the trick is any card can be holographic. And what you're trying to do is you're trying to pull a holographic legend. I think that's what you're trying to do. And the odds of that occurring are very small. Okay, cool. Those are pretty neat, mister. Still taking orders? Got one more big order, then shipping. I sure am. We're going to go deep tonight. Let's get lots of cards opened. You're splitting this into 2 bags because you got so much. I have some My Little Pony TGC stuff. What? William. You didn't have to tell us that, William. 1, 2. I bet you it sells for a bunch of money, My Little Pony. My Little Pony was crazy popular. Get you some bonus bulk. Bonus bulk! I had a guy who I did a lot of computer science projects with, and he was a straight up brony. He was a real thin, skinny dude. He didn't like to talk to anybody. And because I was really social, I talked to everybody on purpose, as like a rule, basically. I forced myself to talk to everybody. And, he really ended up enjoying hanging out with me and my wife. And she was just my girlfriend back then. And he was a hard worker. We were actually lucky to have made friends with him because he was one of the harder and one of the smarter programmers who was in the computer science curriculum at our university. So he was pretty talented, but he was so antisocial. He would have never approached you. You have to approach him. And when you kind of get him talking, get him to be a little more social himself, he's pretty clever. But yeah, he went around all the time with like straight up My Little Pony shirts on, and he had like a backpack with a little My Little Pony keychain and everything. But I never mentioned it or anything. I never pointed it out. I was like, whatever. He's a talented coder. That's basically all I care about. He is a talented coder. All right, give me a minute. Apparently stamps shut down, so I got to open it back up. Sounds like me, mister. I gave some of the cards to my little sister, and I'm thinking about selling some other stuff. I have to force myself to socialize too. That's for sure. You know, it was tough. It was tough getting computer science students to actually get out of their room, their bedroom with their computer and actually join us for a social event. It's very challenging. And yeah, that was actually a real struggle because there were lots of computer science students, but they didn't ever want to go to like a club meeting or anything like that. The brightest ones, they just want to sit in their room playing around with code. That was it. That was the only thing they wanted to do. So this is for Alexander Hurst. And we have not shipped you before, Mr. Alexander. I'm checking your address right now, Alexander. Let's see. Okay, your address starts with 34. That's what I'm going to be using, okay? Mr. Alexander, an address that starts with 34. And let me get your email. It's going to be a heavy bag. Has he ever done a face reveal? I've never done a face reveal. How could I do that? That would be crazy. Yep, apartment. That's right. We got it all taken care of. My software said you need to change it to say APT. Now I'm going to pack you up. Get packed. Kitty, how many boxes do you think I've ever shipped? I think I've shipped like 1 million boxes yet. Feels that way. Now I need these to be wrapped really well. Let's see. Maybe in this right here. I don't know. Will this fit? I'm gonna double box this one. Didn't fit the way I wanted it to. That's what she said. Hold your ears, I'm using the tape. All right. Mr. Alexander, you are live shipped. Slab, slab, slab. Alex's slab. Hey, Mr. Alex's slab, he said. He has a slab. Mister, you forgot the slab. Oh, man. What are you talking about? All right, let me go looking for a slab. You are live shipped, Mister. Yeah, that's right. You are a live shipped, Mister. It is too late. Your slab is mine. Let me just reprint the label. Oh, I'm about to out of labels here. So let me go looking for the slabs. Yeah, it helps if I know ahead of time if you got a slab, so. Let's see. We'll just snip this open. So I think what I'll do, Alexander, I'm going to put the slab on top of the second box, okay? So you'll have your inside box, and then you'll have the slab sitting on top of that is what I'm trying to say. I found your slab. It's a Clefairy. And I'm going to wrap it up. Actually, I think I can put it on the side of the box and it'll be safer there because more padding will actually fit on the side. Let's see. Can I get some cardboard on it, maybe? All right. So Alexander Hurst, be careful. Your slab is on the side of the box. On the inside, of course. I just don't want you to miss it. Wow, that's a really loud tape dispenser. Good thing you guys love the sound of tape. I know, because you told me yourself. Let me have a sip of this drink. All right, mister, now you're live shipped. No problem. Whew. Morgan John is next. Hello, Morgan. He says, just bumped my message on Discord. Live shipping on my 5 PSA cards, not my bag, please. And international Mewtwo PSA 6, Lucario SV64, PSA 10 Rainbow Charizard, Giovanni Gyarados. I got my package from you, but you forgot to add the PSA cards. No problem, Mr. Morgan John. Let's see. Mr. Morgan. So, Morgan, I know you messaged, I think you messaged me on Discord. Let me look up and see what you said in the message, because I don't see a Lucario. I looked earlier. Let's see what you were saying, though. All the information is the same. You said earlier that you had a Lucario because you were offering me a trade, I think. Mewtwo PSA 6, Lucario SV64, Rainbow Charizard, Giovanni Gyarados, Japanese Charizard. Alright, let me look. You said you had one under the name Recon. Oh, wait. Oh, I was looking for the wrong Lucario. You totally have one. I was looking for the other Lucario. I forget that the Hidden Fates collection has 2 Lucarios in it. My bad, man. Everything's fine. Woo. Dude, I was starting to break a sweat, man. I'm thinking to myself, I'm gonna have to replace this guy's PSA slabs. Morgan John. Let's see. Oh, you said there were 5 of them, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see. I think that would mean one more, right? John Targus. Unless there's one on the floor. I'm sorry, man. I probably made you wonder, like, what's going on over there? I forgot there's 2 Lucarios. Okay, let me check and see if your last Lucario, or your last card is on the floor. Silly me. See, I was scrolling through trying to find them. So we got these. Did he say he had 5? Let me see exactly what we're looking for again. Mewtwo PSA 6. Let's see which ones we have. Lucario. Rainbow Charizard. Rainbow Charizard PSA 10. You have a Rainbow Charizard? Maybe a return from grading. Giovanni Gyarados. Japanese Charizard and Reshiram. Well, this isn't Japanese. This is English. That's even better than that. So let me go find that Rainbow Charizard, okay? Rainbow Charizard. Oh, could it be this one right here? They're all together now. Morgan John, Champions Path Charizard. Wow, that's going to be an expensive package, man. Let me save this for after the live stream. This is so expensive, it's got to be packed really well, okay? Very expensive package. It sounds like your first one made it to you safely. That's good. And you probably also have a bag on the table, so we'll get that as well. And let me write a note to myself. I got tape again, so I can make hanging notes. Okay, so we will get you live shipped, but we'll do it after the stream so that you get packed extremely well. We don't want any damage at all. Why not just hand deliver it, mister? I know, right? I'm on my way. How many black Sharpies would you say you go through? The black Sharpies actually last for a while. So sometimes less than one, sometimes less than one. Sometimes a Sharpie will last 2 months. Okay, sorry about that for missing them last time, Morgan, but we will get them all shipped together with your card that returned from grading, and then you will have lots of sexy PSA cards. Mr. Sean Leon says, may I have a spot? Oh, what was the trade he was offering then? So he wanted, I remember now, you wanted 2 boxes of Champion's Path for the Lucario. And that's the full art Lucario. It's not the small hollow. I might consider the trade if you're still open. Let's see. I didn't realize which Lucario it was. I was envisioning the small hollow Lucario. Let's see what he goes for. Probably similar though. Yeah, he goes for about $245. Nah, I couldn't do that trade still. That's too bad. All right, well, I thought I'd check. It's pretty close though. Sean Leon says, may I have a spot on the Ultra Prism? If not, I will take a Fates Collide. All right, Sean, let's see if there's a spot. So I would say that I would still be better off selling them. Here's the Ultra Prism, Sean Leon. And Ultra Prism is now sold out. And what's going to happen is we actually have to wait for this to arrive in the mail. I started doing the reserve list ahead of time because I didn't realize this would fill up in like 2 days. So I think he arrives in like a day, basically. I think he arrives tomorrow. Otherwise, we would have split it right now. Otherwise, we would have split it. We would have hit it, and then we would have split it, and then we would have hit it. Let me go mark the Ultra Prism as sold out. Oops, give me a minute. Sold out. Very good. Daddy issues, what? After Sean Leon, we have Jesse Salinas, who wants 3 Rebels. Not allowed to order Rebels. Oh, man. Oh, this is so bad. I don't have enough room for all this stuff at the same time. Any other box break in line like Ultra Prism? Good question. What kind of box break would you guys like to start up next? We can start setting it up if you want another box break. Is there a particular set you guys would like to do a box break on? Are you getting a bunch of Ultra Prism? I'm afraid I'm not. Cream Siege, that's Steam Siege. Burning Shadows, do an XY Evo box break. Breakpoint. We don't really need box breaks for any of those that you've listed. The reason why Ultra Prism was getting a box break is because I have a single box of it. That's why. Dollar Tree packs. We got Electabuzz Chandelure. Burning Shadows is good. Evo is 2. Ancient Origins. Now that one we could probably think about because the Ancient Origins are real expensive now. And so doing a box break on those might make sense. Flashfire. I think I have a box of Flashfire. Neo Destiny. An XY set. Let me go ahead and slide these into your DM. Slide. And put this into Jesse Salinas' bag. Let's find Jesse Salinas. Eric, Estuardo, Evan. Wait, that's E-Box. I'm just thinking about what you guys are saying. Why no Burning Shadows? Not a big fan of Burning Shadows. Jason, James, Jesse, Salinas. McDonald's packs. I don't really feel like that's necessary either. He says, geez, you have a Flashfire box? That's like 5K. It's 5K now? Damn, it was like 3K not too long ago. These box prices, man, that's crazy. That is very crazy. ever watch wrestling, mister. I honestly never watch wrestling. That is the truth. I just couldn't handle it. Okay, let's see. After Jesse, we have Mr. Joseph Starks, who says 2, Shining Fates. Please love Stark. You got it. You got it, mister. Here we go, Mr. Stark. Mom, you slid into my DMs. Do a box break of black and white. You're a set. I don't know how I feel about black and white. I don't know, man. I don't know. We've got Eevee Yanma. Yanma's pretty cool. Mister, do a Dragon Ball Z Super box break. We've got Rillaboom and Milcery. He's so good. Mister, do black and white legendary treasure. Wow, not everything's so black and white, guys. Racist. Can you guys be a little less white? Let's see, Joseph. I can't believe Coca-Cola said that. That's insane. Josue, Joseph Hernandez. Do yo MTV Raps box break. What? John, Jonas, Jose, Johnny, Joseph, Joey, John, Joseph, Josh, Jorge. How about this one? Do a Playboy box break. Oh man, are there Playboy cards? I'm looking it up. Oh, here you are. I'm sorry. It's looking all over the place. You're never going to have Coke again. Oh, I know what you're saying now. It took me a minute there. Yeah, Coke's getting boycotted for very straightforward racism. Very straightforward. All right, let me go ahead and hit this. Hit that. All right, the music's going again. Let me turn the music up. It would be amazing to see a flash fire break. Those are incredibly uncommon to see get open nowadays, mister. We did one not too long ago, actually. Yeah, flash fire. And the pulls were okay, I guess. Yeah, the pulls were just okay. Mr. Marquez is next. He says 2 more custom boosters. We're going all night, guys. Here goes. Pack number 1, Snorlax. And pack number 2 is Binacle. Binacle? Sorry, mister. Canada Dry, I think, is 7-Up. So I don't have to change anything at all because I already do not drink Coca-Cola product. You're shooting every box idea down, so what do you want to break? Well, I think the first thing I want to do is check my inventory to see if we actually have Ultra Prism over here right now. If we do, I'll just start with that box break, get it done. And then a box break, huh? Let me think about it. I thought Ancient Origins is probably a decent idea. It depends on what I have, actually, is what I realized. I've got sealed cases. I don't want to crack those open. I'm going to leave those sealed. And then I also have loose boxes that are just kind of hanging around. And those can definitely be open. Those can definitely be open because those can be replaced very quickly. So I tell you what, we just finished Marquez. Let me go see if I have a box of Ultra Prism, first of all. I might have one over here just waiting to be opened. All right, so unfortunately, we do not have a single box of Ultra Prism. We're waiting for that one to arrive in the mail. Again, you guys actually filled up the reserve list faster than I thought. So that'll be open probably tomorrow. And what we do have, I got 2 boxes of Flash Fire. I didn't know that. What we do have is a box of Ancient Origins. Ooh. Big fan of Ancient Origins, by the way. All right. We'll do a reserve list for Ancient Origins. He says, Mifto, what you doing there, Mifto? Give me a minute. Okay, and we're going to sell the packs off at $34 a spot. That's what I'm willing to do on that box break, okay? $34 per spot if you'd like into the break. Very good. Doing a box break on Ancient Origins makes a lot of sense because people really are not buying these very quickly. So you risk having somebody else search the box, pull the hot pulls, and then leave. Kind of like hit it and leave. Hit it and split it. Is that how it goes? I don't know how it goes. So I don't like that any more than you guys do. We're going to say, what did I say, 34? So I will host this box break for you guys, and this will give you a very fair chance of a totally unsearched, unweighed box, and somebody might be able to pull a Lugia out of there. And in fact, I'll be the first one in the box break. I'm going to add myself to spot number 1, so I'm in the box break like you guys. What's the chase card? There is a full art Lugia in the box that should be worth like $1,000 as a 10. There's also a Tyranitar, a Mega Rayquaza. It's actually a very hot box. That's why the price on this blew up, because people realized it. I feel like they realized it when I started advertising it, by the way. The price on this box just shot up so fast. It was going for like $150 for a little while. And then I was like, by the way, this is a good box. Bam, price exploded. So there we go. There is a reserve list. Let me go alter the price in the description and change it to say the reserve list. Oh, I see. I didn't even have it available for sale. I guess that's because I knew that it could be searched. Ancient Origins. I'm almost out of characters that I can put into the description of the live stream. I don't know what to do. I'll have to change how it's written. Okay, there we go. Waifu Nala and Haifu Scar Lion King box break for the win. Are you still doing the if we send you a box, you'll sell the packs on stream? Yeah, so you're talking about, what you're talking about is selling the packs on commission. If you have a booster box that you would like for me to sell for you, I can do that for you. The most important issue is price, because you might offer me the box and I might say, this is what I wanted at, here's what I'm going to sell it at, and you're going to go, oh, I don't want to do that. You'll say something like, I want to sell it for more for myself, and I'll go, well, then it doesn't make sense for me to sell your box for you anymore, because I need to make enough money that it makes sense to sell your box for you when I already have all these boxes. I could just sell the box myself. So we got to talk about price, and yeah, you might find that maybe you are interested. Let's see. Maybe. Mr. Eddie Perez is next. He wants spot number 1 and 2 in the large. You got it, Mr. Eddie. Will you break both boxes on the same stream tomorrow? Well, if the Ultra Prism comes tomorrow, I might be able to get it done in the lunch stream. So it might be done in the lunch stream. I'll try to let you guys know in the announcements in the Discord about that, okay? We can also take the Ultra Prism box break, I guess, and turn it into a video if we wanted. It's just Ultra Prism. It's not actually that rare of a set. The only reason we have it on a reserve list is because I was only going to hold on to one in the inventory, and that was because I don't feel like stocking. I don't feel like stocking Ultra Prism. That's the reason why. I like the set, but it's kind of expensive. So I could stock it, but I didn't want to. Whereas with Ancient Origins, that's actually a pretty fascinating box break because it's reaching about $1,000 per box. Mr. Eddie. Spot number 1 and spot number 2, mister. There you go. Please stop texting your girl. Bro, we ain't brothers. We ain't blood. Is that what they say? Let's see, Jeffrey McCleary. He says, 2 winked packs for me, mister. 2 winked packs. I shouldn't, but maybe I'll get good luck pulls. Hope you have a good night. Good luck, Jeffrey McCleary. Pack number 1. Virizion. Pack number 2. Ah! Jeffrey, it is your lucky night tonight, Jeffrey McCleary. He said I shouldn't do it, and he did it anyways. You crazy. What did you get, though? PSA 10 SM 103. Okay, let's see what that is. Aha! PSA 10 Lunala from the Hidden Fates collection. Ooh, what a lovely card. Back in the day, this card used to be only like 70 bucks, I think. It was a cheap card, and now it's kind of pricey. He says, ooh, nice. Jeffrey just 360 missionaried my girlfriend. Oh my God. Make sure I spell this right. Yeah, there we go. Congratulations, mister. And check that out. See that 38? The 38 means that that's what the card used to cost and back when it arrived in my inventory. That's right. PSA 10 Lunala would have cost you only $38 back then. Think about it for a minute. Pokemon cards have exploded in demand and in price. You could have picked that up for a cool $38. Oh, wait, that's not for sale. Doing your mom. Eddie Perez says $38. Yup, I only write that number down because that's the latest buy it now price. Because I'm tracking prices. That's what that would have been about. $38 back when it came back from PSA grading. Isn't that wild? You guys have forgotten that. I remember that because I've been doing this every single day since that time period. The price of everything is crazy. It's like 4 times higher. Everything is like 4 times higher than it should be. Jeffrey McCleary. Whoa, that's a heavy bag. Made my night. I bet I did. I think that card's like 150 or something like that. I don't know what it's worth. It's expensive. Christopher Martinez with a huge order. He wants 10 Shining Fates, 3 custom boosters, and live shipping. My bag is under Christopher Martinez. Well, Mr. Christopher, you might have just had the chase card sniped from you. Let's see what you pick up. Metapod. Okay. It's not the worst cold pack. Oh, okay. We got Machoke. He's also base set. It's kind of cool. And come on now. Stack Attack a Hollow. That's just a cold one. Sorry, mister. Let's get you some better luck on the Shining Fates, though. Easy Charizards. Man, it's gonna like fall over. Just finished having my cheeks clapped on Warzone. That sucks, man. Mister, you were talking about upgrading the customs. Any idea what your plans are for it? Upgrading? What are you talking about? Upgrading? Here's your Eevee. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to live ship your stuff right in this container. So let me set the container to the side. I'm just going to put your stuff back into that container. 3 Charizards never hurt anyone. Let's see what happens. You always have a shot with these ETBs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. We're pulling Yanmega. You tell you what, since you're getting your bulk, let's just set it, keep down in the bulk. Buzel. I thought something was sticking to it. Eevee Rillaboom. All right, we get the cold packs out of the way. Only hot packs now, right? Poltegeist. That's not Suicune. How about this one? Luxio, Galarian Weezing. Ah, man. Indeedee. That definitely lowers your odds of a Charizard, and I'm not a fan of the Indeedee. Maybe somebody out there is. Hopefully something else. Let's see what else shows up. Gym Trainer. Dartrix. We've definitely seen multiple full arts come out of a single box. There's Dottler. Oh, no. We got one more pack. Come on, one more pack. Be hot. It's Cramoran, dude. That's a tough ETB. It shows you that you can get tough ETBs. Tell you what, you've opened a lot of cards on this channel. Let me give you a little bonus. We'll just count this against what you paid for the live ship, and I'll get you shipped out anyways. Let's see what you got. Okay, you pick up one more pack. That's a shiny Dracovish. Makes it a little bit better. It's not quite as bad anymore. Whew. Heart racing. Where's that Charizard? All right. I'm glad you picked up Dracovish at least. So cold. Yeah. Man. Charizard's going to be in the next pack. You watch it, man. That's how it always goes. I've opened so many Pokemon cards. I've seen it all. I think the craziest pulls I ever saw in the last year was the one guy who was opening Champion's Path. Was it Derek Withrow? And he pulled 3 Charizards himself out of those ETBs. I could not believe it. That's the wildest streak ever. So let me get this moved around. There we go. Now, I know you've got a bag. Should be up here. There's the bad luck getting out of the way. That's true. You have to manifest the Poke cards. You got a lot of nice cards in here, man. How's it going, Carlisle? We're going to get some bulk on either side of this. Like a cushion, right? You're going to make me hungry again. Nom, 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 nom. Need Suicune and Skyla, and I'm done. Hey, those are the cards I need. I need about 100 of each of those. Now, I don't remember if you have any slabs. Let me see. We got to ship these slabs from Mr. Morgan. All right, let me go get this shipped out, mister. We'll ship it priority. Well, how heavy is it? Yeah, it's got to go priority. We'll ship it priority mail. Don't do this to me, Stamps. eBay canceled an order of mine. I'm sorry. Sometimes it's the seller who did it, and sometimes it's because he's a big, stinky poopy. He goes, oh, I don't really want to sell that. I think I could get more money out of it. That's when you leave him negative feedback. You go, hey. I guess he can do that though. Just how it goes. Actually, let me check this. I didn't actually check to see if you have a slab. I'm going to check real fast. Should have checked first. Okay. And pile number 2. All right. Where's the lid for this? You guys think we should create like a second round of live booster packs for people who like want to open up Yu-Gi-Oh and other non-Pokemon sets? I was thinking about that. I almost put a box of Yu-Gi-Oh in the wig pack, but I was like, well, what if they don't like Yu-Gi-Oh? What if they only like Pokemon? So I didn't do it. Be right back, I gotta get some envelopes. Yeah, lots of envelopes. I'm going to use some tape. Mr. Christopher Martinez, your cards are on the way. Cool. New member. Hey, is Javier Arroyo. I think he's re-upping his membership. Thank you so much, man. Next up, we have Brock Smith. Brock Smith says, 1 custom, 1 shiny face. Before getting home from work, I passed by the taco truck and I got myself 6 tacos. Nice. Oh, you're just talking just about the food. I thought it was going to be like a story with a twist at the end. Here it go. Oh, I forgot these for you. I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on. So, Christopher Martinez, let me go ahead and create a new bag for you right now then, if you don't mind. I did miss these, didn't I? I thought there was going to be a twist at the end of the taco story. All right, there we go. Now, we continue at this point for Mr. Brock Smith. He's got Nidoran. All right, picking up Nidoran. From the Shiny Fates, he's got Charizard. Oh, just a Grookey. Just one Grookey. $18,000 is the cheapest PSA 7 first edition Charizard. TCC, your 6 is going up. Oh, that's good. That's nice. Oh man, I'd love to have a 10. I feel like I'm not like part of the cool kid group without a 10. Is there some way I can like trade my soul? Carl, CA, Callum, Christopher, Christy, Brandon, Billy, Big T, Brian, Christian Gutierrez. Let's try down here. In my eyes, you're a 10. Brock Smith, your bag was right in the front and I didn't even look. Next up, we have Sergio E. Sergio says, 1 Blazing Vortex Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster Pack. Just 1 booster? You got it, Sergio. Sneep. You know, I think these are too cheap. I might have to make them that you have to buy at least 2 of them. Because in this case, the PayPal fee is so large, there's no benefit to selling them if they actually sold 1 at a time. We've got Psychic Eraser Laser. What? A Psychic Eraser Laser? Damn. Mom, Mr. is a phony. He doesn't have a 10. Phony. It's like my worst nightmare. People find out I don't have a PSA 10 first edition base set Charizard, and then they go, he's a phony. He may have 2 bags. He may have 2 bags. Mr. Jansen says, another wig pack, please. You got it, Jansen. Decidueye, Jansen. Jansen, you're supposed to hit the hottest Pokemon. Sergio has 2 bags. What? My mouth is literally watering now for tacos. What are you talking about? My mouth waters for one thing and one thing only. Hot Pokemon booster packs. I ain't no taco simp. I'll eat ramen every day and use that extra money to open more Charizards. It's called pump and dump, mister. Do you not understand? Jensen, oh, that's right, Jensen. We put you in the overflow. I'm so dumb. How many McDonald's? I missed it. Missed his question. Okay. We are ready to refresh. This is the live stream that never ends. Mister, did you see Leonhardt opened an English Battle Styles booster box? What? How's he already got the English one? He's cheating. Mom, he's cheating. He's already got the English one. You mean he's already opened the English one? Where are these mofos already getting the English booster boxes? They got this back alley hookup with the actual Pokemon company. I'm so mad. That's me smacking my hands together because I'm so mad. Okay, so let's see. Where are we? Sergio Jansen. Next up, Morgan John. Morgan says, 2 more Champions Path. No problem, mister. You got a little more time to add to your order before it heads out. Why not 2 more Champions Path? Sneak. Here in New Mexico, we carn avocado what? He's sponsored by the Pokemon company, but his nose is too big. Can't be sponsored with that kind of nose. They have to give them back alley favors to the Pokemon company. Did you guys ever notice that? Leonhardt's got that. He's got that powerful nose. How did he do it? Makes him a superstar. That must be the secret. It's kind of like Samson had his hair. I think he has his nose. Morgan John, let's find your bag. Superpowers. I look at my nose in the mirror. I go, why don't I have a larger nose? I'm gonna have to get some nose surgery. He can sniff out the Pokemons. Maybe so. Oh, Morgan John, you're up top. I'm dumb. I remember now. It's funny, if I actually did more thinking rather than searching, I might find the bags faster that way. Mr. Japanese Vaporeon is now at 1K. What? Is he really? Give me a second. Hold on. From Jungle, right? Mister, you're right. There's a PSA $1,000 Vaporeon. That's so cheap. Give me a moment then. Well, I'll bring my price down. Let's do this. I do like to match the price, of the cheapest one online. But I can see the last one sold on January 17th, marked down from 1150, and it's been a while. I think I'd like to delete these 4 packs right here. So these are out. Okay, so now there's 4 fewer packs. This increases your odds, okay? Woohoo! Okay, let's see. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. We're jumping back to the list. We opened Morgan John's Champion's Path. There was no Charizard in it. Gilbert Aguilar says 1 custom booster. You got it, Gilbert. Mr. Gilbert A. Rhyperior V. Very nice. Better than a holo. But that is a cold pack. Mr. Gilbert. February 1 sold for 500. I didn't see that. All right, now I'm bringing my price down to 500. Damn, that was underpriced. Why would you sell one in February for 500 if one in January sold marked down from 1100? That's just bad pricing. I should have bought that one. They're basically saying, here, have my card for half the price. I didn't even see that. Let's see. On my screen, that's not true. I do not see that Vaporeon that you're speaking about. It is not listed here. So maybe in another country, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's showing. Maybe you have different like keywords or something like that. Mr. Sean Leon says, I'm not afraid. 1 live wigged. I have a bag in a box. I always take Cubone anything, by the way. Oh, okay, Cubone. You like Cubone, huh? Here goes Mr. Sean Leon. Whoop. Rowlet. Teddy Ursa. Oh, no. Oh, no. You like the Cubones, huh? Oh, here. Move this real fast. He said he likes Cubones. God, that's hard to reach. Mankey. It's wigged. Wigged. Shouldn't handle these too much even. These are quite valuable. Mankey again. Reject technology, return to Mankey. God damn, did I pull all the Cubones out? Maybe I already pulled the Cubones out, mister. I couldn't have pulled them out of every pack. Come on now. Maybe I did. I might have already pulled them out. I had to have pulled him out. He's not showing up in any of these. I was going to find a Cubone and be like, I have a Cubone. Maybe you would be interested in some kind of trade. But since I cannot find a Cubone, that is not possible. I don't think there's a Cubone in here. Yeah, I don't think he's in any of these other packs. I'm sorry, mister. I might have gotten your hopes up showing you those packs. Hold on. Can you believe they banned Dr. Seuss books? They were selling for $10,000 on eBay. Oh my God, guys, we're not investing in the right thing. Guess we should have kept up with the news. Invest! There we go. You passed him. He was the second card in a pack. No, I didn't pass him. I don't think I did. If I did, it's already, the deed is done. You have Dr. Seuss books? You're a racist! I know it! He's a white supremacist. Chadwick Burdick says, hi, mister, 2 packs of Blazing Vortex. You got it, Mr. Chadwick. And could I trade my Amazing Rare for a pack? Okay. Maybe. Sneep. Now we have to sell our books on the black market. Taking my sister's books and selling them. We've got Armed Dragon Thunder. Damn. He's an armed dragon and he uses thunder. kind of like Pokemons. And here's a Onirus, the Dream Mirror Tormentor. What? Oh my lord. So that was for Mr. Chadwick Burdick. And let's find your bag. Yeah, I was always a big fan of Dr. Seuss growing up. So I was disappointed to hear about that. I mean, times have changed. So maybe he did have racial undertones that are inappropriate. I never truly saw what was in the books, the actual books. Like, people, I think they showed me like stuff that he had done once that was really inappropriate, and I said, yeah, that's pretty inappropriate. Did he say I need a new bag? No, he's got a bag. But I really liked his stuff. It was so inventive, so imaginative. Here we go. You've got an amazing rare Yveltal. I don't think I could trade for that. I'm just not looking for the Yveltal right now. I'm sorry, mister. Somebody else might ask for it. All right, let's see what's next. Mr. Sean Leon returns, and he says, 1 lucky spot in the Ancient Origins. All right, the Ancient Origins. Box break. This is a box break most of us can get in on because it's not crazy expensive, so to speak. Marquez. Marquez says 6 Ancient Origins. Oh, lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. All right. Make sure I did that right. Yep. So Marquez, you are in. Jonathan Westfall says 3 Shiny Fates. You got it, Jonathan. He's in it to win it. 3 shinies. Sneep. And sneep. Origin selling out tonight. It sure is. We got Team Yell Towel. He says, damn, I forgot I made that order. Mister, how do you forget making a big order like that? Fox Street's back tonight. We've got Thievel Chinks. Can't speak. The sleepiness is catching up to me, guys. Any minute now, I'm going to collapse. All right. Not bad, Mr. Jonathan. Does he have a bag? I have a bag. All right. Let's find it. Well, I feel like you're on the bag on the right. Here we are. You are on the box on the right. You got that secret rare Necrozma. I like him. He looks cool. I keep saying that. I say that every time, right? Poke-Nasty 1 Evolutions pack with PSA pack grade. Okay. I'll grab you a Mega Charizard, since Charizard's probably more valuable. So we've got the Charizard. We're ready to send the packs out to grade. The biggest thing is we're waiting for the Pokemon Gym Heroes to end, in case people want to send those out. All right, Poke-Nasty. This goes back here. All right, perfect. Can you tell me what packs I currently have for pack grading? All the good ones, I promise. Yeah, I could. Give me a second. It's a little disorganized. Let me go see it. Poke-Nasty. Looks like you have 2 other packs. That's Hidden Fates and Shining Legends. So Hidden Fate, Shining Legends. Who's this? Bradley, Anthony, Lumberjack, Andrew, Jonathan Todd. Jonathan Todd's been waiting a while, huh? He's been waiting a little while. All right, let's see what's next. You also want Another evolution's to open. I have a bag for PSA pack rating. I'll need a new bag to the open pack. You got it. Nothing but hot pokies over here. Mister, the morel mushrooms will be popping up soon. Do any of you guys eat them? When I was a kid, my dad loved hunting for morels, and I ate them multiple times, and they're real yummy. I like them. Morel mushrooms. I had a girlfriend whose family also was keenly aware of hunting morel mushrooms, and they would go out to a place called Bush Wildlife, and I went with them and went morel hunting. That was a long time ago. It was a very long time. I was a young whippersnapper. Do they taste orangey? The morels? No, they taste nutty. They're freaking delicious. But they haven't found a way to farm them, so they can only be hunted for. Well, I don't think they've found a way to farm them. And morels sell for like $20 a pound or $30 a pound. It's some bizarre amount of money. So morels are a highly sought after food. All right, Poke-Nasty. New bag for Poke-Nasty. They taste like nut. They are very nutty. That's right. They taste like cum. Is that what you want me to say? Crazy? No, they're really yummy. And you can clean them real well, and then you can put them in a tempura batter and fry them. They're amazing. Poke-Nasty. Mister, they taste like nut. Mister is getting canceled for not having Dragon Ball Z cards. He's racist against Dragon Ball Z. Where's the equity? Alexander, he's Alex PSX. He wants 2 Wiggity Wig packs. Good luck, Mr. Alex PSX. Oh, a round of rares. That sucks. And Passimian. God damn it. All right. Sorry, Mr. Alex. Does anyone own Sabrina's Suggestion Full Art? Oh, yeah. That comes out of Unified Minds, doesn't it? Does it come out of Unified? I think it does. That's racist. We need equal representation for Dragon Ball Z. That's true. Oops. Not in that box. You're over here, aren't you? Where we put you? Oh my God, Alex, you need to be shipped, mister. Mister, you're on the watch list. Secret police are watching you. We think that you're a pokey terrorist. So you're on the secret police watch list now. Better watch what you say online. Nick Weeg, he says 5 packs of Shining Fates. You got it, Mr. Nick. Oh, wow. We are going through the Shining Fates much faster than I thought. We are actually running low somehow. We're going to need to use our Freedom Police to watch you. I can't believe that they didn't pardon Edward Snowden. Speaking of which. Pokey Dot Bikini. Edward Snowden, the guy who said, by the way, the government's spying on you. Oh, well, you're going to have to go to jail forever for revealing that. People aren't supposed to know that. They can know what we tell them to know. The NSA leaker? That's right. He's in Russia still? He is a Russian still. I heard he got married. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I heard he got married. Actually, wait a second. You're supposed to receive 2 of these. And these will be here. There we go. If Lil Wayne was pardoned, Snowden definitely should have been pardoned. Oh, you know how it is. Snowden's a big threat. He might reveal that the government does terrible things behind your back. You know, like spy on you. Dude, that's like some East Germany shit. God, man. Crazy. All right, here goes. Dude, we're going to make an Illuminati card. Oh my gosh, we need to make Illuminati cards ASAP. Ooh, picking up the Golden Eternities of VMAX card. Very lucky, Nick. Look at that. Number 3. Shiny Zigzagoon. He's very shiny. He's very ziggy. He was in Hong Kong as well, huh? That's cool. We've got Floatzel and Frostmoth Eevee. All right, not bad. They already made them, Mr. Illuminati cards exist. Oh my god. I should make a trading card game that focuses primarily on caricatures of politicians and celebrities. That'd be pretty funny, I think. I don't think anyone's doing that. Not well, anyways. Imagine a Joe Biden card and Donald Trump card. All right, Nick. And they have like battle moves and everything. Oh my lord. Donald Trump uses schoolyard bully. Michael. Like Garbage Pail Kids, but with attacks. Pretty much. Nick Week, he said he had a bag. I have a bag and live shipping. I didn't see that part. Let's find your bag. Nick wants some live shipping. He said, hey, mister, give me some of that live shipping. Where are your bag? I can't find your bag, man. Where is your bag? That's exactly what it was. Illuminati cards. Nathan. Oh, that's Nick L, not Nick Weeg. Here we go. Here we go, Nick Weeg. Here we go. We found it. Wow, you got a fancy bag, man. You waited a long time to get that shipped. Now, your cards are going to go back into the bag, the bulk ones, and be used as padding for the beautiful cards in the middle. Man, this cute little music playing for Animal Crossing. Biden picked Kamala because her Harris is nice. What? Boop. Let's get you shipped, Nick. Let's see if we've shipped you before. That'd make this easy. Oh, I don't want to listen to this. Send me back. Looks like we have shipped you before. You're Mr. Baba Walk. So you've been with us for a while. Welcome back, man. Baba Walk. And I'm going to ship to the same old address. The address starting with 29, okay? I'll be right back. Loving these boxes. They're so perfectly sized. Woo. Morel mushrooms are lit, almost as lit as what? Woo. Nick Weeg, you are live shipped. Claude is next. He says, 1 cold live custom. Don't forget to cast a Oogala Boogala spell on it. What? Here it goes. Oogala Boogala. Boop. And it is cold this time. I'm sorry. Mr. Claude. I'm not very good at spell casting. PSA, CGC, or Beckett? For money, PSA probably. For collecting, Beckett Black Label or CGC Perfect 10. Next up, we have Sean Leon. He says, last deep dive of the night. 5 live custom boosters and live shipping. I'm a bag, bulk box, and slab. Thanks for all your hard work. Good luck to everyone's pulls. Oh, and just the tip, no need for a energy card. Oh, I see what you're saying. Thank you very much, mister. So 5 live customs for Mr. Sean Leon. Holy. Oh, mister, it looks like you only needed 1. So this is a big pull. That's why it's got the little fireworks effects around it. Basically, you just pulled 7 of the large customs. Here they are. So this puts you in the running for that Vaporeon. And it is just a chance. But it's actually a pretty substantial chance. There you go. So now we got to sell this one up here still. We were actually quite close to the end of the large based on this. And Andrew Clark and Sean Leon have about 1/6 of a chance each. A little better than that, actually. It's like 5 point something. And then everyone else has a much lower chance. He says, I should have ordered 2. I know, mister. You were so close. That's how it always is, though. You never know until you know. So let's open up the other 4 packs for you, Mr. Sean. Pack number 1, Fampy. Pack number 2, Hoopa. Pack number 3, a round of rares, including a nice-looking Mew. Pack number 4 is Marshadow. So, and we already opened 1 pack, right? So that's a total of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we already opened the 5th pack. If Sean Leon knew that he only needed 1 pack to snipe the big hit, he might have only bought 1. So it's all about not knowing. Will there be multiple pulls in these large customs or 1 good and 30-something colds? Yeah, so there will be mostly hollows, an occasional GX or V, an occasional like Topps card, an occasional vintage, and maybe 1 or 2 full arts, okay? It is, and in fact, that's kind of like what it would be to open up an actual real booster box of cards. If you opened up an actual booster box of Pokemon cards, you might get 2 full arts tops out of it. You'll get a bunch of V cards, and then you might get like a hyper rare. Well, this is a very special hyper rare. This hyper rare is a PSA 10 Vaporeon Jungle. So that's a big deal, and it's already graded. There's no risk. It's not like that looks like a 10. 9 months later, we'll find out if it is. It's already done grading. It is a 10. So it's not a bad deal. Mr. Sean, he also wanted live shipping, right? So Sean Leon, here's your bag. Now you said you had some bulk. I'm going to toss this in with it. Sean, you still have a bulk box, so if you buy more in the future, just tell me that you have a bulk box, okay? Let's get them shipped. I've got my eyes on Emma Rose. What? What is he saying? We had someone named Emma in this live stream a long time ago. All the way back in the beginning. She liked Wobbuffet. That was so long ago. How has the time flown so fast already? Is what I want to know. Pretty soon it'll be 3 years of doing this. Like that. Like blippity blap. Who is Lisa Ann? Oh my god. Who's Lisa Ann? I've never heard of that name. Hold your ears. All right, you are live shipped. Oh, but I didn't ship your slab. Oh my lord. Sean, I still have the slab. I can cut it open. Let's see. Here it is, Sean Leon's Gyarados. He says, that's okay. No, I'll just reprint the label, cut it open, pop it in there, and get it out. Because I know you want it. That's why you used your live shipping. I'll be right back. I'm always missing these slabs, man. Kenny, you gotta stop me and warn me. You gotta be like, hey, you're not done. Did you check for the slab? And I'll be like, Kitty, thanks for reminding me. You're actually useful now. You don't just lie there and criticize me. All right. That's okay. I wanted to open this. I felt like it. Let's get this real fast. Hold your ears. All right, all better. The printer label is about to run out of printers, I can tell. I don't remember where I kept my other labels at. Okay. Next up, we have Dustin Carpio. Welcome back. He says, yo, mister, 1 wicked pack and 1 shiny fates. Dustin Carpio. Whoop. Oh my God, Dustin, what's the secret? What's the secret? 5 shiny fates. Looks like you're going to end up with a total of 6 shiny fates. Mister. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I don't know if we can allow that to happen. I think I'm going to have to call my mom. Mom! Snip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now you have to pull a Charizard. There's no other way. It's the only way. Kyogre, amazing rare. That's so amazing. He's cheating. That's right. He must have known. Trapinch. Volcanion. Oops. Oh, Birdkeeper. Full art Birdkeeper. That's pretty much better than Skyla. Here's Delmice full art. He says, dude, I know, right? Feels good to pull something hot out of the wig. And a Cinderace, dude. Nice. All right. Full art, shiny Cinderace. That's for Mr. Dustin Carpio. Dustin with the D. Do I have you up top? Check over here first. Dustin's over there celebrating. He's like, yes! Today is Dustin's day. There he is. He looks like he's very happy. Next up, we have Glenn Andel. Glenn says, 1 custom Mister. Glenn, I don't know if we'll be able to repeat that luck. Not this time, just a hollow Lucario. Man, Glenn, imagine if your order had been processed just a little bit faster than the other guys. Whew. Sometimes that's all it comes down to. You were off by 1 minute. I can see it right here. It says Dustin ordered at 10:49 and Glenn ordered at 10:50. You're off by 1 minute. Can you even imagine? Can you even imagine? You had the same order as him. DC says, bro, made my night. Yeah, you got some nice pulls out of that. He says, did you see the Elden Ring footage? There's Elden Ring footage? Send me some of that Elden Ring footage. I want to see it. I've not seen it. Ivanski, welcome back, Ivanski. He says, 3 cosmic, 2 shining fates. Excuse me. Whoop. And we do not have 2 shining fates. So let me grab 1. You missed the ring spin. This will get Kitty's attention. Can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. What? Invest! It's a leaked trailer, and from the tone, it looks like Dark Souls and Lord of the Rings. Oh my... I can only get so hard, fan. Fan, stop! Oh my god. It's going to be the greatest game of all time up to this point. And I'm going to quit Pokemon cards to do nothing but play games for the rest of my life when it comes out. No, I'm teasing you guys. I'll keep opening Pokemons. But I'll probably start playing some video games. Oh, man. Imagine having to make that choice. Do I open Pokemon cards or do I play video games? Whew, life is tough, man. Life is so tough. I don't know what I'm going to do. Good luck, Mr. Ivanski. I'm just teasing. They add Monster Hunter armor outfit to Smash Brothers for me characters. What? Did they? Are you saying they should add, or are you saying they did add? Day 2 of telling Snorlax V he or she is cute. Snorlax definitely a he. Or is he? Wait, what? Snape. Shining Gyarados, says Marco? That'd be nice. Where's the Shining Gyarados? If you're looking for a Shining Gyarados, you can get Shining Gyarados out of the XY Breakpoint collection, and I actually have those for sale if you want any. We have XY Breakpoint booster packs. Boosters. Here's Coughing. Oof. Come on. Pack number 3. Oh, thank God. Mimikyu. This is a really hot card. I think the last time I saw it sell... I can't speak. The last time I saw it sell, it went for 200. That's a great pull. Now, for your Shiny Fates, Rowlet. Sweet. Shiny Rowlet. Now, why does Rowlet get to be in Hidden Fates and Shiny Fates? Pokemon have a bias. I think Pokemon has favorites. It's Rillaboom. All right. I think Pokemon has favorites. This is for Mr. Ivanski. I have a bag in a bulk box. That's right, you do have a bag in a bulk box. Give me a minute. I always forget until I don't. I don't remember how much you had here. There we go. All right, we got your bulk. Don't simp for Snorlax V. He soaks his feet in cottage cheese. Mom, I'm not Pokemon's favorite. This is for Mr. Ivanski. But first, we got to put his bulk away. Snorlax V is a she? I knew it. I knew it. It was a conspiracy the whole time. Are you up top, Ivanski? I feel like you are. ID Chronicle, Gregory Morin, Ivanski. There you go, mister. Jansen McNeil, who never gives up. Last wig for the night. You got it, Mr. Jansen. Hatterene and a round of hollows. Mr. Jansen. Shellax. Mr. Jansen, where's your bag? I think it's right here. Mister, when are you sending the CGC out? I know it's been a while. CGC should be going out this weekend, okay? Guaranteed. No takesies, backsies. There we go. And we are refreshing now. Woo! I am tired, man. All right, let's see where we're at now. After Jansen, we have Edwin Acosta. Welcome back. He says, 2 wigs, 2 vivid, Mr. I have a bag. 2 wig, 2 vivid. 2 wig, 2 vivid. How long I have to make an order to send my Skyla? What? You got plenty of time to make an order. We're going to go a little later tonight. I'm going to see who gets tired first, me or you guys, okay? Probably you guys. I'm tough. I'm pokey tough. 2 packs. We got Ninkata. Oh, you got a whole round of hollows. And Stack Attacka. What if David is a girl? When's the box break? The box break is tomorrow night, okay? Tomorrow night. Gender is male and female, period. You're falling asleep. That's right. I'm tough as nails. I can outlast anyone, maybe. How much for the piece of yellow? Your mom. You want the your mom card? Doing your mom. Doing your mom. No, Tony, there's 20 genders. What? We got Drillbird, Deoncé, and I think David's a girl. That's what I think. I think he's trying to pull the wool over our eyes or something like that. Some other idiom. Mr. Edwin, I'm sorry, man. Those pulls were cold as ice. It's tough seeing that, man. It is. It actually hurts me. Cuts me deep. One day, maybe I'll have a special box where every pack is a hit. Just like a God box. Limit 1 per customer. Luis Rodriguez. He says 2 Shining Fates. You got it, Louis. Mr. Louis. Louis. Sneap. Here's Eevee and Delmise. And we've got Frostmoth Arrokuda. That's the first time we've pulled English Arrokuda. I'll sell my bag for 25 if anyone wants those metal cards. Me, 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 me. 200 likes for Quit Reveal. That's true. If you guys do 200 likes, I'll bust into the bedroom while my wife is sleeping and be like, here's Quit. Quit Reveal. Louis, let's see, with an L, huh? With an L. Here it is. Oh, you pulled the Charizard last time. Very nice. Hey, mister. He says, hey, mister, how's the PSA submission going? I imagine the price increase made things complicated. Yeah, it did. It did. Mr. Theo Lang, he says, mister, can I get an XY Evo pack with Charizard art, please, and don't open? Yeah, that's fine. Ow. I got stabbed. Here he is. He looks a little frumpled. I think they're all kind of frumpled. Squeak, squeak. That's my chair. Tensenberg's bag was coming out. Mr. Theo Lang, I think your bag's ready to go up top. All right, your bag's up top. We'll put Mr. Tensenberg back into the same box. Is Tensenberg right afterwards? 1 wigged pack, I'll win the slab. Hey, maybe you will. Let's see what we got. Mr. Tensenberg. Ah, not this time, though. Just Decidueye. I'm sorry, Tensenberg. Giovanni Bonaire says, damn, how much more did I miss? Used Bitcoin to buy my Pokemons tonight. Oh, that's cool, man. I like that. Bitcoin's been kind of trending downward a little bit. When is it going to go back up to 50 bazillion? Come on, Bitcoin. I need you to double. Sean Leon, is it too late to buy Spit 2 on the large custom? It is too late to buy spot number 2 on the custom. However, if you're wanting, I could put you on spot number 3. Oh man. I should be an esports commentator and give up Pokemons as if. 3's perfect. All right, Sean Leone. I think you're in the lead for having the highest chances of pulling the card. Now, of course, that doesn't mean that you'll pick it up. All these other guys have exactly the same chance per spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 spots left because we also have to count number 12. Mr. C.A. Ward is here. He says 5 shining fates. I have a bag. Oh, man. Let me do the math real fast, okay? Because you're scaring me. All right, so Mr. C.A. Ward, once again, you sent me the amount that would be for pounds, okay? So I can't open that for you. What I could do, I can open up 3.5 of them. Yeah, it doesn't come out to an even number, unfortunately. So Mr. C.A. Ward, once again, you've sent me pounds. I think you've paid in pounds. He says, yeah, sure. So let me do this real fast. So I can open up 3. That would spend, you would have $12 left over. I'm gonna write you up a little card. All right, I can't keep doing business with you if you keep sending me the amount in pounds, okay? It really concerns me that you messed it up 3 times because it's kind of a competency thing, okay? I don't know if you're like old enough even. That's what I'm worried about. That doesn't seem like a mistake an adult would make. How old are you, mister? Are you old enough? All right, and 3 packs, huh? That's what we would open. You're 17? All right. Well, let's go ahead and open these up. So, Mr. C.A. Ward, you got $12 left over, and you've got 3 packs of Shining Fates. They're getting open right now. Bruh, this is what I'm talking about. Did you not read? It said, do you? So do you, boo-boo? What? He said 2 battle styles. What? What are you talking about? 5 shiny fates, I have a bag. Yeah, what are you talking about? Here goes. We've got Volcanion. Pack number 2. Coughing. Uh-oh. Pack number 3 better be hot. Come on, pack number 3. Don't let us down. There you go. Eternatus VMAX. Another one. And Cramorant V. He wants 2 battle styles. Oh, I see what you're saying. For the remainder 12. Okay, put this over here. COVID-free since 93. He says yes. I can do that for you, just to clear that out. Why not? I can do that for you. All right, so we're grabbing 2 battle styles. Sneep. Mister, I have a couple of EV promos still in the bag. If I send them to get graded, do they have to be outside the bag? If you don't remove them from the little plastic holder, they will actually not grade it. They'll send you an email, and the email will say that you need to confirm that you want them opened up, or else they can't continue grading. So I recommend opening it up and removing them if you want them graded that way. All right, there we go, mister. And this goes into C.A. Ward's bag. I know you've already got a bag. Let's go. Oops, let's go find it. Must be up top. Bradley, Carl, C.A. Ward. How did you become so successful at 27? I'm 32, man. That's like 5 years later. That's like 5 years later. So I'm a little bit older. And the truth is, for all of you guys who are still a little bit younger, if you're anxious about being wealthy and living the life that you see on Instagram and you see it on Facebook, and you get all angry and jealous and envious, you know, you're not really supposed to be rich when you're young. It takes time to build wealth, okay? So you're supposed to be young and sexy and run around with the girls and probably pretty poor. But then when you're getting older and turning into an old fart, then you start to build wealth, okay? So if you feel like the world has cheated you because you're not wealthy and you're only 25 years old, you're really not that old. Why would you be wealthy at 25? It makes no sense. So give yourself some time and you'll get wealthier as time goes by. Give yourself some time to save up and to own things, you know what I mean? It takes a while. Some people get lucky and become rich unless they're born. Can you open my ancient origin pack bag name Ignacio? Ignacio, let's find you, mister. Is it? It sure is. All right, we found your bag. Mister, are NFTs the secret to getting rich? I'd be cautious about that. I'm highly interested in them, but that doesn't mean nothing is a true get rich quick scheme, and except for when it is. Oh, damn, there we go. We were opening so many of these and not pulling the sexy hot cards, and finally a full art Mega Sceptile pops out. Woo! All right. I was starting to wonder. I was like, man, it feels like we've been through a bunch of these and they were all cold. Mega Sceptile was right around the corner. I'm so glad you opened yours because I would have recommended to keep it sealed. I would have been like, oh, don't risk it. Just keep it sealed. All right. Pre-grade. Yeah, I'll give you a little pre-grade on it. Let's see. It has a shot at a 10. A little thinner on the bottom than the top, but it's close enough that PSA might be generous and grade it 10. And if this grades 10, it's probably going to be like a $400, $500 card. Not bad, huh? Congratulations. Oh, shoot, I need a new bag. Who needs a new bag? You think you can just get a new bag? Okay. So who did we help? We helped Mr. Tenzenberg. And then, oh, right, we helped C.A. Ward. C.A. Ward's done. Let's go ahead and refresh. Whew. Man, I am getting a little tired. WandaVision about to go live. What? What do we got? Next up is James O'Brien. He wants 1 bulk box and 10 evolutions. 10? Mister. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, just 10. There we go. Do I ever get bored opening up Pokemon cards? Do I get bored pulling $500 cards out of booster packs? Let me think about it. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I also don't get bored playing video games, so maybe it's just in my brain. I don't know what it is. Mister, are you streaming the box break earlier? Box break is supposed to begin around 8 p.m. Pacific time. If you're worried about missing it, be sure to hit the bell, hit the subscribe button and hit the bell so that when I go live, YouTube notifies you and you go like, oh, good. Okay? Because I might go live a little bit earlier to talk about the potential pulls in the box to make it a little more fun for everyone so everyone knows what's going to be there. All right, and you've got a bulk box now, mister. So when we pull the bulk out of here, we'll be sure to place it into a little baggie, write your name on it. I don't truly create a bulk box until somebody has so much bulk that it needs to be removed from the table. That's how I do it. So we'll create a physical bulk box for you if you go that deep. In the meantime, what happens is you get your bag gets placed over here. See this little strip? that little strip is where everyone's bulk box cards are going. But when you have a lot of bulk bags, I actually go put you into a box. And I got a bunch of boxes behind me. All right, let's see how this works out. This is pretty expensive. I'm impressed. We start out with Magmar. Hollow Magmar. Pack number 2. Okay, Porygon Venusaur. A little nervous to break the box. You know, the scariest moment is trying to figure out if it's an authentic box. Imagine if I broke it open and it was fake. Whew. That would be my money disappearing in a blink of an eye. That would be pretty shocking. And these boxes are so valuable now. There's a lot of incentive to fake them. We've got Charizard Spirit Link, but that's why you guys get into a box break, because you know that if the box is fake, I'm not going to say you're going to be, you know, basically you're going to demand your money back. All right, here we go. Mega Blastoise Full Art. Here's a Brock's Grid as well. We don't care about him. He's just a huge simp. Simp. I saw a lot of Proxy Evil boxes on eBay. Yup, from Brazil and Indonesia. How are they even allowed to be up? Has no one reported them? Indonesia and Brazil trying to sell you fake boxes right now on eBay. And it should be super illegal, because it's so obvious that what they're trying to do is sell you a counterfeit box. And yeah, it's really bad. We have Clefairy Professor Oak's Hint. You got 3 packs left. 3 more packs for a Reverse Hollow Charizard to pop out. Hopefully he pops out. Whew. That would be very lucky if he did. We've got Machamp. Last pack. Ah, darn, no Charizards. That's okay. I think the pulls were pretty much what we expected them to be. They were within the range of what you would expect. And let's see what's in the pile. We're looking for secret rares, and then I'll put the rest of your bulk into baggies. I like these Pikachus. I'm going to keep them in your bulk, though. Like these. I bet you could grade those. I think I saw them for sale for like 40 bucks. We're looking for secret rares. Gosh, I'm not seeing any secret rares. Kakuna, Staryu. Man, no secret rares in that whole pile. Let's go ahead and split the pile in half. That's too bad. The fake Evos where I saw were from South America and Middle East. Yeah. They just should be reported right now. How are they still up? It doesn't make any sense. He says you passed one toward the end. I don't think I did. Doduo. I hate it when people do this, because they're like, you missed one. And I think they're just lying, actually. Because it seems to happen all the time. Yeah, I didn't miss one. I know I didn't miss one. It's because I'm good at this. You know, one time somebody said that, and I actually just banned them from the chat. I was so frustrated. I was like, you're out of here. But, you know, I regretted it ultimately. I was like, no, don't be that way. Yeah, I did that one time, and I look back on it, I'm like, no, you're letting the anger get the best of you. All right. How's it going, Diego? Would you be interested in the trade I put in Card Trade in Discord? Oh, I don't even know what it is. I haven't checked. I am interested in selling all my Pokemons right now, because I'm going to give all the money to my wife, and she is going to put it down on the purchase of a house. Okay, so we're selling quite a bit of our collection for the next month, and I'm not going to restock too heavily on anything, because we're going to get as big of a down payment as we can early on. And we're going to move to a little house in Lake of the Ozarks. It's very exciting. We're just going to find a cheap little house and get our booties over there. All cards, most of them, maybe not all of them. All right, so let's see. Out of 10 packs, you had 3 heavy packs. That's Venusaur, Blastoise, and Clefairy. So those were your heavy packs. You got quite a few reverse holo Pokemons. You got some trainers too. Machamp's a rare reverse holo. Vulpix, Broxgrit, there we go. So here's your reverse holos. Drowsy, Porygon, Magmar, Machamp, Vulpix. And then you got some trainers as well. There's a place that sells base set near me. I don't know if they ship though. I didn't realize the camera was so far off. So, Mr. James. Mr. James. Are you up top? Yes, you are. James, it's been really fun having you here. You've been opening a lot of cool stuff. Let's get the Blastoise in the front. Sweet. John Paul Perez. Hello, John Paul. He wants 2 Shining Legends. Whoa. Whoa. 2 Shining Legends. We need Ozark Season 4. I'm so frustrated. So when I said initially that I wanted to move to Lake of the Ozarks, the very first question people started asking me, they're like, oh, is it because of that Netflix show? What Netflix? I was like, no, bitch, I live in Missouri. We know about Lake of the Ozarks because we live like 2 hours from it. I've been to Lake of the Ozarks as a kid, you know, on a pretty big vacation. And I come to find out there's this stupid Netflix show that totally mischaracterizes Missourians, by the way. It really does. It makes us seem like we're stupid redneck hillbillies, like Appalachian hillbillies in the mountains. What? It was so frustrating to watch. And maybe it is that way out in Lake of the Ozarks. I don't even think it is out there. You know why? Because there's millionaires out in the Lake of the Ozark. Millionaires go to the Lake of the Ozark to buy their second home and put their $1 million boat next to their $1 million home. So they're mischaracterizing Missouri. And then at the same time, I found out that the price of the homes in Lake of the Ozarks went up by 11% because of this stupid Netflix show that totally mischaracterizes Missourians. It's so frustrating. So first they make fun of you, and now because they brought attention to this dumb place, I'm sorry, the dumb show brings attention to a good place. It costs more to move there. I live in this state. It makes me sad. I feel like I've been stuck in the state of Missouri. It's not the coolest state by any means. And we decide, okay, we'll move to the lake. And the price went up because of a goddamn Hollywood TV show. Oh, God, dude. Makes me want to cry. My wife and I were looking at each other. The real estate agent's like, yeah, real estate's real crazy here now. We think maybe it was, you know, apparently it already was pretty crazy down there because it's really nice. Apparently, the Lake of the Ozarks, I didn't know this, the Lake of the Ozarks ranks as like the #1 sort of like resort lake in the country. I didn't know that. But it was so disappointing to find out this stupid show comes out. No, we haven't watched the show. We didn't know anything about it. And the price of the houses went up. I was like, God. And that was like in 2019, I think. So we missed it. We missed getting an affordable house. If we had bought the house earlier, basically, we would have seen our house appreciate by 11% already. So yeah, we were so frustrated. We were both mad. Arrested Development is better. He's okay in Arrested Development. That actor, he's kind of wishy-washy. But maybe that's why he works so well in Arrested Development. Yeah, I was so frustrated. And we watched a little bit of the show, Lake of the Ozarks show afterwards because we were trying to figure out why people talking about it. It's so bad. I didn't enjoy it at all. It was so stupid. They did the same exact thing in 3 billboards in Missouri. Did you guys hear about that movie? They did the exact same thing. They treat Missouri like we're all lumberjack, redneck, you know, beard folk. It's crazy. We have the city of St. Louis. We have the city of Kansas City. These are large, developed cities with tons of universities. It's crazy. I don't get it. I think that's just what they do in order to try and make the show more fun. He says, so do you have a beard? I'm shaven right now. I'm clean shaven. I'm triggered. That's right. I'm clicking my fingers because I'm so triggered. Let's get John Paul's bag down. No, I was really frustrated by it. Mostly it was the price, actually. They can mischaracterize us all they want, but the price went up? God damn. All because of a show? Now I know how people felt when Logan Paul caused the price of cards to go up. If you didn't already have cards, right? It must have been just like that. They're like, God damn it, stop it. Go away, Logan Paul. You're making the price of the cards go up right before I can buy any. But see, I already had cards, so I was like, yes. Please, Logan Paul, tell people to buy cards. So I guess it depends on which side of the coin you're on. No, we were so frustrated. It wasn't even, we watched like a few episodes and we couldn't keep watching because it was so cringy. The show was cringy, it was. And we couldn't keep watching it because of how cringy it was. We had to turn it off. It wasn't even filmed in Missouri. Like the lake portion was filmed in Missouri, but most of it was filmed in Georgia. They do that. They go, you know what? We don't need to be in Missouri to film this show about Missouri. Let's go to film it in backwoods Georgia. Oh my God. Do you need a new bag? Mr. John Paul, I'm getting you a new bag. All right, no more ranting. Let's open cards. I seen they're selling R. Kelly's mansion in St. Louis. Is it R. Kelly? I know Nelly Furtado has a mansion. I don't think R. Kelly has a mansion over here. You're talking about Nelly Furtado, not Nelly Furtado, Nelly. Nelly Furtado's the chick, isn't she? The promiscuous chick or whatever. That's the name of the song she made with Timbaland. Nelly has a mansion in Missouri, and he's the one selling the mansion. Getting hot in here. Okay, there we go. John Paul Perez. Let's see. Oh, we'll place it up here. Sweet. Next up, we have Gregory Morin, and he says, 1 round of Battle Styles and 1 Evo. What's up, Gregory Morin? 1 Evo. Nelly had a house on Lake St. Louis and sold that years ago. Oh yeah, so Lake St. Louis, I live right next to that. We could get to Lake St. Louis in like 20 minutes. And it's pretty cool. If you've never seen Lake St. Louis, it's an artificial lake. And there's some millionaire houses out there, really beautiful houses. And my wife and I, we had a few options. If we stayed in Missouri, it was either going to be Newtown, Lake St. Louis, and we'd never really considered Lake of the Ozark until recently because both of us became full remote. She became full remote, and we said, wait a second, we can move to Lake of the Ozark now if we wanted. So that was part of the reason why we started considering Lake of the Ozarks. My favorite card is Surfing Pikachu. Sweet. The only lake I've been to is El Mirage Dry Lake. El Mirage? I want to go to that lake. All right, flip it around. What do we got? Come on. Oh man. How about some secret rares? No secret rares either. That's a tough pack. I'm sorry, mister. Get you that Beedrill. So this might be a defective Beedrill. I don't know if your favorite card is your mom. Actually going to Oregon next month. Oregon? Tell me how it is over there in Oregon. Yeah, I was so disappointed to find out the price jumped by 11%. That's a lot of money when you're talking about like a $500,000 home. God. It's like a year's salary. All right. Mr. GJM. I almost died at a lake last year. Yeah, my wife and I talked about that. If we have kids, I wonder if they would be at a higher risk of drowning living next to a lake. Actually, any of us could be at a higher risk. We're both very excited. We're glad to have finally settled on a spot, on a place, and now we're just going to go house hunting. We already have. We've been house hunting the last 2 days. It's cold tonight. It is a little bit cold, but soon it's about to get very hot because Jansen is opening up one more wig pack. You got it, Jansen. The hottest wig. Woo! You ready? I'm sorry, Jansen. Jansen, you go so deep on these, man. Let me get you a bonus pack, Jansen, because you have just been going crazy deep on these. I don't know how you do it. Be careful, mister. Don't go into credit card debt, okay? Open packs responsibly, everyone. Just thought I'd say that. I don't know anything about your financial situation. There you go. Bonus pack. Next up, Joshua Thompson. Can I get a free pre-grade on my Skyla and shiny Pokemon in my bag? You can take the hollows. I don't have much in my bag. Thanks. Joshua Thomas wants to make a trade. His hollows for pre-grade. Okay. Here's the Skyla. I'll take these and set them to the side. So your Colossal looks good on the front. Yeah, you might have a shot. He has that weird silvering on the right, but I'd send it in anyways. Should have got a home in Pacific Palisades. Mister, you're so right. Why didn't I just do that? A little thin on the bottom compared to the top. Maybe she's got a flat booty. I think she has a shot at a 10, but not at CGC. And then Urshifu. Urshifu looks like a 10. All right, so all three of them have a chance. But Skyla is a little thinner on the bottom than the top, so she is off center. Don't send to CGC because you won't have a shot. And then if you send at PSA, cross your fingers. I'm refreshing right now. Step bro, Pokey bro. You guys want to take a quick look at the lists? So on these lists, we have the large booster box with 10 spots left. Gym Heroes is filled out. We're opening that tomorrow. Ancient Origins is started. So we're going to have an Ancient Origins box break. Ultra Prism is done, and we're hopefully going to be opening that tomorrow. Hopefully it arrives in the mail tomorrow. When this is over, the Vaporeon one, we'll get a new one going. And I'll let you guys vote on which card it is. O'Fallon, Missouri. Yeah, O'Fallon's pretty nice. I spent my childhood going back and forth between where I live and O'Fallon. We spent a lot of time in O'Fallon. Did you see that CGC got a new facility? Hey, that's pretty cool, man. I want a new facility. All right, we are refreshed, and where are we? Here we are. We have Mr. Claude, who says, let's get one more live custom. This time I pull something good, make a bag for Marco Valdez, and give him my 3 metal cards. Well, you're really asking me to pay shipping on that, and Marco hasn't actually ordered anything with me, is what you're describing. But I tell you what, just for you, Claude, I'm going to do it this time. Normally, I do not allow that, okay? Here goes. Think about it. You're having me ship an item that you should be shipping to him. Lucario. I went to school with a Michael Westfall in O'Fallon, Illinois. O'Fallon better stop ripping off of our best towns. Freaking O'Fallon. Tell Illinois that it has to come up with its own ideas. Okay, right, and these metal cards. So remember, if Marco hasn't ordered anything with me, if he doesn't already have a bag, and you tell me create this bag for him, now I'm obligated to ship him something that just comes out of my own pocket. So if you do a trade with somebody, you're actually supposed to be responsible for the shipping. He says he needs a bag, he'll pay for shipping. Sweet. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was a problem. We used to run into that in the past, but I started saying, all right, guys, no more of that. But if he is paying shipping, everything is okay. It's not that much money in the end. I guess for me, it's like a regulatory thing. Like, what do we allow? What don't we allow? You know what I mean? $4 is nothing. It's not much money at all. All right, there you go, Marco. You're on the table. Whew. Oh, man, I'm tired, guys. OWW, I can't wait to send those metal cards into CGC. You're sending them to CGC. I want to send them into CGC. Wadonna Sand says, 1 live pack. See, I got it right tonight. $5 extra, but I have a large vintage collection of Yu-Gis. Most, if not all, in near mint or mint. Can you give me what your take is on Yu-Gis? Thanks, mister. Yeah, I would just take your collection and grade it and see what happens. That's what I would do. I think all collectible hobbies have potential these days because of social media. I don't know very much about the actual Yu-Gi-Oh franchise because I didn't watch the show, and I don't really know how are they active today. See, with the franchise like Final Fantasy, I know they're active. I know they're making games. We got the Final Fantasy booster pack. So somebody out there will collect Final Fantasy, and that's why I ended up picking Final Fantasy. But I don't really know what goes on with Yu-Gi-Oh. I know a lot of Illinois citizens work in Missouri. Oh, that's cool. Well, probably in vice versa as well, because Illinois and Missouri touch, and St. Louis is Missouri's largest city. It's on the border of Illinois. What's up, Poke Kobe? He says, hello, mister. Thanks for the jungle pull last night. You the man. That's right. Poke Kobe, he pulled a beautiful jungle blister pack. When I shipped it, I got to ship it real special because we don't want it to bend or get hurt. I've went to a strip club in St. Louis. That is something I've still never done. And I used to say stuff like, oh, who would ever go to a strip club? Oh, that's so gross. Oh, go find a real girl. I don't know what it is. I'm older now and I don't care as much. Like, I think I would go to a strip club at this point. I'd be like, I don't care. I want to see what they do. Ew, strip clubs, gross, man. I don't know. I just don't care about it. Here goes for Mr. Wadana. Oh, Wadana. Oh, Mr. PSA 6, number 14. All right. Number 6. Better be good. Oh, I think it's on the table behind me. It is on the table behind me. Here it is. Oh, snap. That's first edition PSA 6 Slow King from Neo Genesis. That's a pretty good pull, man. Ooh. Vishal says, get quip someone. Tell her what Mister says. She'll come to the strip club with me. She's probably at least as curious. She'll be like, damn, that stripper's hot. Wadana San. You guys don't know quip at all. There you go. How much for that Final Fantasy pack? What's up, Mary? Mary, we got Final Fantasy packs now, and they are $4 a pack. They're not too expensive. You can see we've already been through quite a few of them. And it's been pretty neat. It's very different from Pokemon. My plan is to open up a box of these myself and send them off to grade. How much for the Final Fantasy pack with Eclair on it? That's Eclair, that's her name? I sell the Final Fantasies for $4 each. Nice to see you, Mary. Mary says, I'll take 4. Sold to the Mary in red. I'm refreshing the transactions real fast. Let's see. Walter says, it's not that I don't like the ladies, but it feels wrong when I pay for their attention. Ha. You know, it's weird, Walter, because I felt, for most of my life, I felt exactly the same way. I was like, strip clubs are gross and weird, and the girl doesn't like you. She's just wiggling around for money, blah, 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 And it's kind of like the guy he's got his trilby hat on, and he's got his science book, and he says, I don't believe in religion. You know what I mean? Checkmate, atheist, or checkmate, Christians. And I think I was just overthinking it, and I just don't care as much as an adult. Maybe I understand it a little more as I get older. I don't know how to describe it. It's like you're almost trying to be too smart. It comes off as, wow, I'm so smart because I would never go to a strip club. And it's like you're not able to tap into maybe a bit more animalistic part of your mind. And you think that makes you wise or intelligent, but somehow it doesn't. It actually doesn't, and you don't realize that until you just get older. All right, let's see. Mr. Edwin Acosta, 2, Final Fantasy. You got it, Mr. Edwin. You think PSA cards will jump in price now? They're going to double. How much would it be to grade the McDonald's Pikachu? Happen to know. If you want me to grade that Pikachu for you as a service, I charge $30 to grade that Pikachu. It's $30 for basically everything these days. Very few cards won't grade that way. Probably like some expensive vintage will need to be sent tier 2. Mister, can you explain why nobody can send money to you through friend and family? I was trying to tell Marco how to make an order. The reason why, Mary says, don't open. Don't open. No, we got more packs, Mary. See, Mary, we got more. The reason why we don't do friends and family is because we are not friends and family. This is merchandise. You're buying merchandise. And so we have to follow PayPal's rules, and PayPal wants to take their cut, okay? So PayPal wants to get paid for their service, And if we actually were friends and family, we would be sending money that way. For example, when I send money to my wife, I send it as friends and family because we're actually family. All right, here we go. For Mr. Edwin, you ready, Edwin? Edwin pulling Thaumaturg. So he's a common according to this. He's got a C right there. But he's a holographic card, so maybe he will grade him anyways. And Lanista, who is also a common. I'm sorry. We're going to go back through and look for any legendaries, any legendary non-hollows. We got RRH. H stands for hero, I guess. We're looking for L. C, 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 R, 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 H, C, 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 C. Oof. I think you got some cold packs, mister. So these were cold. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is what they look like on the back, too, by the way. How cool is this? Ooh, fancy. I thought that was what was going for. You're counted as a business. Yes, we are definitely operating as a business. All right, Edwin, let's get this into your bag. How many Final Fantasy packs you got? I bought a few boxes just in case they turned out really popular. And, you know, it's not a big deal. They can sit here until they sell out. I don't have, like, too many. Can you guys tell me if Cloud is a possibility? In this set, I'm not sure if Cloud is in this set. I think I bought another set that's on the way, and I think he's in that one. Eclair is probably the most popular female Final Fantasy hero. She's badass. What? Mr. Jansen says, 1 funky wigged pack and an evolutions, please. Also, thank you so much for the bonus pack. You can always rely on me to clear the live customs out. Mister, don't say that. You got to snipe. You got to snipe, mister. Here's evolutions and Mr. Jansen. Whoop. Clefable. You got Clefable tops. Very nice. That's a vintage card from like 20 years ago. Mom, mister doesn't want to be my friend. Right. Let's see what you got here. Sneep. I think that being put on the slab is ridiculous. Zelda TCG. I'd be interested. Can you show us that Slowking again and explain why you think it only got a 6? Well, we're servicing this order at the moment. Let's see. Cool. So this pack has the reverse hollow Charmander in it. And I swear to God, this card's probably going for a lot of money on eBay. At least $100. At least $100 as a 10. I'm going to go look it up. We're always referring to 10s, by the way. So if you grade 9, obviously you're not going to get that money. Let's see. PSA 10, Charmander, evolutions. I want to know what he goes for. I'm curious. It's been a while. The price on him's moved up. You know what I mean? Is there even one for sale? There is. Oh, man. I see one for sale. This is like the only one. They want $600 for it. That might be too high. I don't know if he's worth $600. Maybe he is. Maybe it's that hard to grade a 10. Let's go check completed items, though. So, what are we? Oh, we're on. Let's try putting it on highest price first. Whoa, dude. Check it out. Check this out. Evolutions, PSA 10 Charmander, reverse hollow. It's sold on January 11th, marked down from $730. Maybe it's sold for $600. That's crazy. That's so much money. So that card being really well centered is a big deal, and hopefully you can get a 10 on that yourself. But I don't know if it will. I can only hope. Can you look and give your grade for what you think? What? Oh, also this Starmie, this ran over Starmie. Here, let me. So now you guys know a little bit more about why XY Evolution is going for so much money. The PSA cards also go for a lot of money. They're pretty expensive. That was for Jansen. I have an apple. I named him Adam. He says, grade it. Oh, also the Topps Clefable. I swear they all called her Lightning in 13 and 13.2, or did I imagine that? No, that's not right. Wasn't like her sister or somebody like that named Lightning? Her name wasn't Lightning. Turn my music back on. There we go. Squeaky chair. Woo! I think we are getting close to the end of the night. I can feel that the energy is slowing down. So after Jansen, we're not done. There's 4 new orders. Hold on. What did Edwin actually order? Yeah, Edwin, Jansen, and then Sean Leon returns. Sean, you're out of control, man. Mister, I couldn't sleep, dreaming of surfing Pikachu and Cubone. 2 XY Evos. I need a new bag, and I have a book box. Damn, man, that's some straight up pokey addiction. Mr. Sean, you know it's better than crack. Holy. Can't go to sleep? Open Pokemons. That is some straight... That's some Starmie, Staryu, Stardust, and you're snorting it in a line, man. Holy. Just be careful. Like I said earlier, open packs responsibly. Don't pull out credit card loans just to open Pokemon cards. We got Charmeleon Reverse Holo. Really nice. Let's see, anything else? No secret rares, but it doesn't matter because you're keeping all your bulk. And pack number 2. Porygon Mewtwo. That's nice. I like the Mewtwo. So that's Mewtwo EX, and he comes in this set. Hello, I am a new subscribers. Wow. I am a new YouTubers. Nice to meet you. Okay, and we will put this into a baggie for you. I'm LGBTQ for Pokemon cards. What? You're an organization for Pokemon cards? That does not make sense. Sean Leon. Leona. Boop. And we should grab... Wait, why is... I don't think this is meant to be in this box. It's meant to be in this box. Oops. Is it? Oh, I think I've been mixing these boxes up. Oh, I've been... All right, just needed to sort that out because I realized the letters were not matching correctly. Okay, now. I'm curious about those FF packs. I'm curious about the FF packs. The nice thing about the Final Fantasy packs, they actually are cheap as if you went to the retail store and bought some. And that is not true for Pokemon. Pokemon is very expensive. So Pokemon's kind of like high risk, high reward. But these are like the good old days when Pokemon cards were actually kind of affordable. And those are $4 a pack. Let me get some penny sleeves. I'm out of penny sleeves. Oh, my back, man. Kitty, I don't know. That's too much sitting. Oh. Kitty, you don't even care, do you, Kitty? You're so heartless. All you care about is your catnip. I knew you never loved me. Kitty just uses me for catnip, guys. It's the truth. It's a dark reality. Okay, who's next? Mr. Victoria Thean Bishop. 5 custom booster packs. Gift for Christopher Martinez from Tori. He has a bag. Wow! What is this? Well, let's see if we can get a hit, though. No guaranteed hits in this round. Let's see. Boop. We have Decidueye. He seems to be in a lot of cards. Decidueye does. Lugia. That's the Lugia non-holo, but he's actually pretty cool. Decidueye again. Decidueye is everywhere. Obstagoon. And... ah, darn. No crazy hit. No crazy hit. But you know what? It was a very nice gift. It would have been pretty wild. otherwise. I think this box is almost empty. I don't know how you guys do it, honestly. It's a Lugia. And I'm going to sleeve up the rest, okay? So you got a number of hollows. Be careful with those, with the Decidueye is a fan favorite in Japan along with Rowlet. Oh, I see. Tell you what, I'll pitch in a gift to Mr. Christopher Martinez as well. I'll give him a pack of Shiny Face because he's opened a lot of cards over here. And he's got a bag, I believe, up top over here. Mister needs to spit on that chair. Oh my gosh. You did not just say that, mister. Here we go. Have you opened for Edward Hernandez? I don't see an Edward. Give me a second. Can you show us the Slowking again? Mister, I can't do that at the moment. Edward Hernandez, you say? I'm looking for an Edward in the list, in case we missed him. Nick Weeg ordered live shipping. Did we live ship him? Yeah, we did. I remember now. I am not seeing Edward Hernandez. Oh, here we go. All the way back here. Hello, mister. One Darkness and a Gold Illustrator. Mr. Edward Hernandez, how did I miss your order? So you want the Illustrator? I'm going to do you a favor. Because I missed your order, I'm going to give you a bonus card, okay? Just because I'm being nice. So you're going to get both the Illustrator and the Lugia. That's right, we have first edition Lugia and Pikachu Illustrator. What was the other thing you wanted? And One Darkness. Mister, basically what it comes down to is if you have anything from your Evo that looks like a 10, grade it. Yeah, basically. Oops, let me open up some more penny sleeves. That was the whole reason I grabbed some. Mister, is there an order for Theo Lang? There could be. Hold on. Here's Aaron, and here is a non-hollow Lugia. Oops. So you got 2 Lugias now, man. So, I don't know if you already have a bag or not. Are you, like, returning from a long time ago and you have a bag? I'm scared to go looking. You know what? I'm gonna create a new bag for you. Well, I don't know. I'll check up here. Somebody said, Evo's where the money's at, question mark? Well, you can make money in any set if you pull the right cards out of that set. People just like Evo a lot. It's fun to open. All right, I'm getting you a new bag. He says I have a bag. Damn it. I knew he was going to say that. Give me some information about your bag, mister. How old is it? How fat of a bag is it? Give me some information. Ethan. Edward Hernandez. No problem. It's right here. Woo! That was so lucky. You cosplayed as a Claire. What? I'm about to cosplay Cloud. All right, we found you, Mr. Edward, in record time. Now, Theo's like, what about me, mister? So, Theo Lang, mister, can I get an XY Evo pack with Charizard art, please, and don't open? Yep, we already took care of that one. We went ahead and tossed it into your bag, and your bag is up top somewhere. Yep. Mister, you better be watching the orders. All right, let's see who's next. I don't know if it was anything else that you were worried about. I haven't opened packs since first gen stuff, trying to learn before dumping money, says Charles. Well, Charles, before dumping money, huh? You want some first gen stuff, Charles? You want me to sell you a you want to open up a Japanese base set booster pack? I got one. It only cost you like $600. Okay, let's see. After, where were we? Oh, did we get a bunch more orders? Is that what happened? Here's Victoria. Marco Valdez. I'll take a custom pack. Sorry for the inconvenience. I didn't think about it that way. I'll be ordering more customs soon. My name is Marco Valdez. No problem, Marco. Marco, it's not even a lot of money. That's what I was saying. It's not really about the money. It's just about the policy. You know what I mean? It's like, how should we handle a situation like that? And it doesn't even happen that often, so I probably shouldn't have made such a big whoopty out of it. Pulling reverse hollows, this time Pupitar and Yanmask. Where are the hot packs, man? I demand hot ones. Whew. Okay, there we go. Edwin Acosta says 4 more Final Fantasies. Good luck, mister. Let's get the hot stuff out. I just felt kind of bad. No, it's not a big deal. We need some in here to start heating up, see some fire. That's right. Pack number 1. There's the Chocobo. He's a common card, huh? But what do we have back here? Red Mage! Oh my god! Simp! Look at Red Mage. She's a common card, though. Red Mage gonna sell for $1 bazillion when the boys see it. They're gonna be like, I gotta have her! She's a waifu! She's got bunny ears! This is rare, rare, rare. Legendary! There you go! This is a legendary card, and I think the goal is to pull one of these as a holo. I think that's the goal. So these are pretty hard to pull. I can tell you they're showing up maybe every 5 to 6 packs, maybe less than that. So this is a legendary. I don't even know Ramza from DFFFFT. See, I don't know. What's this? Next pack. This is Scholar. Rare, rare, rare. Okay, no L's in there. We're looking for the L's. The L's are the legendaries. Chocobo is a hit. I want the Chocobo. We've got Tonberry. He's a rare. Rare, rare, rare. Another legendary, dude. You pulled 2 legendaries. Palom. Very good. Yeah, the legendaries do not show up that often. And in the last pack, we need sexy waifus. We've got Ranger. Ranger's also a common. Rare, rare, rare. All right, no more L's. He's sniping all the waifus. Don't let him get away with it. We need Cloud. We do need Cloud. I agree. I'm gonna make sure we get Cloud. We're gonna make sure we have a set that has Cloud in it. Okay. Cloud and Sephiroth. Those are the 2 characters that also made it into Smash Brothers. They're obviously and what's her name? Tifa. I don't remember her name. She was in an older Final Fantasy that I never played. So that was all for Mr. Edwin. Sweet. And Edwin, you can actually grade these, and they're such high quality. I would be surprised if these did not grade 10. I don't really understand how these could grade anything except for 10 because, well, maybe they could have a print line, actually. They're all hollow, so they could have potential print lines. I didn't think of that. Actually, this one might have a print line. Nope, that is not the card. That is the sleeve. Looks clean, man. Whew. Tifa, the black hair fist fighter girl. That's right. I've seen her in things that aren't related to the actual game, but I've never seen her in the game. Bro, you got a huge bag now. Mr. Edwin. Holy. You gotta get live shipped, man. We got $2 live shipping. Let's see, what's next? Mr. Marquez. 20 Final Fantasy boosters. There we go. Waiting for somebody to do that. Waiting for a big order. 20 of them, huh? He said, wait a second. I could just buy a bunch of these. All right, this will slow us down for a minute. You know, this used to happen all the time, again, in the past with Pokemon cards, because people could actually afford to open whole booster boxes, right? Like, there would be booster cards, there would be sets of Pokemon where I did $4 a pack, and people would just order 36 times 4, and they could afford that. It wasn't, like, crazy. You know, some people get paid a little more, or they just have savings or something, and they're like, yeah, let's open all the Pokemons. We never see that anymore, because Pokemon cards are so insanely expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wow, we got exactly 20. Perfect. All right. Only the hot ones. Only the sexy babe. We're looking for the sexiest card in the set, honestly. Let's be honest. Ooh. I make sure these are pushed down properly so we don't snip the top. Make sure those are lined up. Sneap. Beautiful Final Fantasy cards. And you can actually afford them, which is insane. I was thinking of opening a whole sealed case myself, or a booster box or whatever, and then just sending the entire lot out to grade. Not even knowing, like, are they valuable or anything at all. And the ones that come back 10, I was just going to charge like $100. Just call it quits at that point, you know? And if they sell, they sell. And if they don't, put them in auction or something, you know? See what happens. All right, perfect. Are these my pulls? These are for Mr. Marquez. Good luck, Marquez. Pack number 1. Oh, that's not a holo, is it? Oh, he got a holo legendary. That's what I was talking about. So, in terms of rarity, this should happen very, very, very rarely, because the legendaries are already so hard to pull, and this is a holographic version of a legendary. So Porom should be pretty expensive, just because in order to obtain one of these, you would have to open so many packs. All right, great start. Wow, dude. Now I'm going to look for other legendaries. All right. Done with pack number 1. Pack number 2. That's a hit, I'm guessing. We're going to go through each one of these. Common, common, common. We have Noel. It's got an S on it, which I think it means promo. I think this is from this is from the very recent Final Fantasy. Noel. I didn't actually play that game. Maybe I should have. He says, WTF is this? Yugi's 2.0? No, this is Final Fantasy, mister. Do I ship to Europe? Yes, I ship to Europe. It costs $13 for me to ship to Europe, okay? We've got Luso. All right. Hey, she's kind of a sexy waifu. Is she a sexy waifu? We're going to need that card for science. For very important reasons. Okay, that's Luso. What's next? So is the front always commons? I'm trying to figure this out. Commons. We've got Nana Miko? She looks like a cat girl. What's this? Rosa? I'm just going to get you all the sexy waifus. Anytime I see a sexy waifu, you automatically get it, okay? And here's Nana Miko. That's kind of slow. Common, 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 common. I think we've seen this one earlier. I think we pulled that one before. Rare, rare. Okay, cool. Whew. Next pack. Well, she's a common. Common, 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 common. Fisher. Fisher's a common. Rare, rare, rare. All right. Sweet. Okay, common, common, common. I think we can decisively say the first group of cards are all commons. And then if you get a legendary, here we go. The Emperor, he is another legendary. If you get a legendary, it's in the back of the pack. So the legendary shows up in the back. And then the holo card is random. It can be anything. The holo card can be any card. So we're going to jump right over here. Penelo, she's a rare. And another legendary, Ishtola. Ishtola. I can't say it. Cool. I feel like we're getting better at this. Boop. Next pack. Royal Ripeness. What? And Refia? Okay, there's a lot of girls in this. That's what I'm realizing. There's a lot of girl characters. So if you're wanting a sexy waifu and you're wanting one that holds value, it's got to be the waifu, you know what I mean? So we got to boil this down to the best cards. It'd be cool to see a Starlight Rare pulled on this channel. Yeah, we've pulled two, actually. We've pulled two Starlight Rares already. We've got Fresh Yugi's Blazing Vortex, if you're wanting to open some. Here's Ranger. So I think we can do this a little faster. Ranger. CS-Man actually pulled one of the Starlight Rares, and then I think he sold it to me, and I think I sent it off to grade. I can't remember. So I think I have a Starlight Rare off to grade. This has an S next to it, which means it's one of those promos again. Ooh. I don't know what a promo is, necessarily. We've got Cloud of Darkness. Oh, that's another legendary. Crazy, dude. The Wraith. Very cool. He says, I must have missed that stream. Yeah, it might have been a little while ago. So I would definitely grade all the holos, and especially the holo legendaries. But you know what's funny? Here's Red Mage. And for people who don't really know what they're collecting, somehow this, I feel like this will sell very easily. Whereas Wraith, you know, that's more like for people who understand Final Fantasy a little more. But I mean, it's a sexy waifu mage. What else do you need to know? People will simply simp for that. Luso. All right, Luso's going to be the good card in this pack. We've got Cecil. Dude, another legendary holo. You've got to be getting lucky on these because there's so many more commons and uncommons and rares than there are legendaries. I think you're having very good luck. Cecil legendary holo. Like your actual odds, because look, this is a common. Okay, let's go ahead and let me show you guys the odds here. So your odds are actually revealed on the back, with there being 60 common, 42 rare, and 32 hero. Together, that's like 130 something. And then there's only 14 legend, okay? So when you look at the actual odds of multiple legend holos being pulled like that, he must be getting lucky. Yeah, it must be good luck. Here's Kokobo and Tryon. Tryon's kind of cool. Just checking for those legendaries. Oops. What's this pack? Another red mage, but not as sexy. Nana. We've already seen Nana. Oops. Card kind of sticking to the back there. And what do we got here? Sid Reigns. Sid Reigns with legendary Ishtola. Ishtola. And Ishtola is a non-holo legendary, which I don't know. I wonder if those would be worth grading. I definitely think the holo legendaries will be the cards that'll make the most money, especially if you can find a legendary holo that has a popular character on it, or just a very good-looking character on it. You know what I mean? Ramza, you did it again. Damn, dude. You pulled another holographic legendary. Ramza. All right. There we go. That was for Mr. Marquez. Thank you, Marquez, for showing all that off. I feel like I have a much better understanding of the pull rates, and I have a much better understanding of simply how to open these. Like, what are we looking for when we open them? These little pink packs. Let's go through these. All right. Let's get the legendaries at the top. Cecil's a legendary holo. Red mage. I feel like the red mages are going to sell better. I don't know why. You know why. Let's see. That's also legendary. Legendary. Okay, and right here, legendary. I thought he had 2 red mages. Did he not have 2? Maybe I'm mistaken. I must be mistaken. Anyways, amongst your legendaries, you got a few hollows and a few non-hollows. There we go. So technically, these should be some of the harder cards to pull in the set. Ramza, Ishtola, and the Emperor, huh? Okay, mister. And of course, this is the sexiest one you pulled. The Cecil loose, what did he say? He said, the Cecil sells for $10 as a loose card. Okay, that's a good sign, actually, because that's like double the cost of the booster pack. So if you were to grade it for a 10, maybe it would sell for about, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Mr. Marquez, I need your back. Let's go find it. That was a lot of fun. It's a good thing that we're branching out and seeing other card hobbies. I feel like that's really good. Because it could be a case that there's a card hobby where, you know, it's developing into a card hobby that people want to be in. And if you're into it much earlier than everyone else, the cost of everything is much lower for you. That's what happened with Pokemon. Mr. James O'Brien is next. He's been waiting a long time. He wants 10 Fates Collive, 1 live custom booster, I have a bag, and a book box. 10 Fates for Mr. James O'Brien. You got it, mister. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Give me a moment. Oops. And this is 10. Mr. James. You also got 1 live custom. We'll take a look at that in a minute. Is it worth your time to sell magic cards? The reason we don't touch the magic cards is because it looks like nobody's grading them. And we could start grading them. We could be a group that grades magic cards. But the modern magic cards don't appear to get graded. And this channel is all about grading and collecting cards, not playing with them necessarily. There's lots of channels out there that actually play the cards. We collect them for their desirability. So grading is really important. We've got Deerling. Pack number 1's Deerling. Actually, you know, since you're having a book box, I'm going to put that back in. Here's Coughing. Fennekin. Here we go. What do we got here? Zygarde. Zygarde EX. You play Magic? Sweet. Here's Seal. Bronzor. Oh, man, we need some hits, man. All right. But it's Kingdra EX. Kingdra EX, Zygarde EX. Next pack. Pupitar Knights. Okay, we're doing well. 3 EXs in 10 packs is a pretty good hit rate. Maybe we get lucky, get 1 more. Oh, man, that's exactly what happened. Alakazam EX. And on the last pack, come on. That's too bad. But 4 EXs in 10 packs, that's pretty good. Every 2.5 packs. That's pretty good. He says, nice, mister. No, nice for you, mister. Oh, by the way, you're live custom. I'm just the facilitator. Here's Lucario. Sorry, mister, nothing too crazy coming out of the custom booster. Not this time. I'm embarrassed to say I don't play Pokemon other than Go. I played all the old Pokemon games. I also played Sword and Shield on the TheCardconomist. Mister, if you stacked up all your bulk, how tall would it be? It would reach to the skies. Any chance of getting any Plasma series cards? Team Plasma or something? Maybe. I don't know if Team... Is it Team Plasma? I don't know what you're referring to. Maybe. Sweet. Oh, we got to put these into your bag up top now, too. Plasma Storm. Okay. I think I was thinking of Team Aqua, and for some reason my brain was translating that to Team Plasma. Pretty dumb, huh? Jansen McNeil says, never going to give you up. All right, here goes. Mr. Jansen. One pack for Mr. Jansen. Jansen, you're pulling Hollow Decidui. Plasma Storm and Blast. I think those would be fun to get. Why did it delete my message? I said bulk. Nuh-uh, you said bitch. He said, this is my friend Justin. He's already taken. And he's cracked at Pokemon cards, my guy. Do you ever consider opening up a card shop? Nope, I'm only going to open up a sex toys shop. Mr. John Lohman, he says 5 Phantom Rage. Phantom Rage. Do we have 5 Phantom Rage? Oh no. I think I left the Phantom Rage for sale, but I only have 2 left. Can you accept a substitution where I fill it the rest up with Blazing Vortex? He says +1 wig. So I don't have enough of the Phantom Rage. He says I meant Blazing Vortex. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, you can have those 2 packs of Phantom if you prefer to substitute those in. All right, let's see. No problem. You were sleepy. Tough tits, bitch. Now you have to open the Phantom Rage. Ha ha ha. Okay, we got your 5 Blazing Vortex. And here's your wigged pack. Zoop. Oh, Jansen. Jansen, you were off by 1, mister. 10 Shiny Fates. That's what that is. 10 of them? That's too many. We can't allow that. Oh, man, I'm getting tired, man. Kitty, I didn't sign up for all this. Okay. We got 10 Pokemons and 5 Yugis. Mom. John Lohman, good luck. Mister, you better be refreshed for the box break. Mister, you know it. I'm always refreshed. I'm hardcore. I'm built for it tough. Fort's built by the Chinese. I don't know. We'll start with your Yugis separately, and then we'll move on to the Shining Fates. Plans for another box break? Possibly. We're trying to move. My wife and I are trying to move. So having something nice for sale could help us do that by helping us with the down payment. It's pretty expensive to move. Did you guys know that? I don't know if you knew that. Yeah, it costs a little bit of money. We got Psychic Eraser. Wow, Psychic Eraser. That sounds scary, actually. Springin's Watch. I think we already pulled one of these. Lucky for you, this one has a nice big print line in it. That's what you were looking for. And... oh, Armed Dragon Thunderbolt. Kapow. No Starlights in here, mister. You're a realtor. Okay, here we go. 10 Shiny Fate. For Mr. John. I heard they have some nice cardboard boxes in Lake of the Ozark. No houses needed. Sneep. We are trying to find a house in OC SoCal. What's OC? OC SoCal. Southern California. That's what that is. OC. Oceanfront? I don't know what the OC stands for. You're gentrifying, mister. Go back to your own place. Stop gentrifying. Orange County. Forgive me, I don't know. Oh, nice. You got that shiny Corviknight. I'm so jelly. This is a card I want from Shiny Fates. The shiny Corviknight. Corviknight's awesome. What a great Pokemon design. Orange County. Yeah, I don't live out in fancy old California. I'm just a redneck from Missouri. That's how they depict Missouri in that stupid show, man. Unbelievable. It's so frustrating. We got Indeedee. Boop. Dubwool, you did it. You pulled the 2 worst full arts. Indeedee and Dubwool. Well, at least you mindswept for everyone. At least you kind of mindswept. Here's still a Cobra. He's looking pretty Cobra. Yeah, that would have been the next ETB for us to open for people who are, you know, buying the packs individually. So maybe this is a best case scenario. You get them for 20 bucks, still a great deal for you. You pick up lovely Ponyta or Ponyta. People on TikTok were getting triggered because I was saying the name incorrectly, but I like saying Ponyta. Makes me think of Juanita. All right. Woo. Mister, that was all for you, John Lohman. Oh, Neo, take my trash out, man. Oh, my itches. Where am I gonna find your bag? Do you have a bag? Let me see. Mister's falling asleep. My back hurts, that's for sure. From sitting for hours in this terribly uncomfortable chair. Oh, Lordy. I don't think I can make it through one live stream without complaining. J. Manuel, Josue, it's my specialty. Jonas, Jose, Johnny, Joseph, you need a new chair. I do need a new chair. Why don't I just get one? Instead I go, oh, I hate my chair. And I do that every day. I'm just waiting for you guys to fix my problems for me. Joseph, Jonathan, Joven, Joseph, Jose, John Lohman, the man with the Pokemon cards. What do you think the best one was, Dubwool or Indeedee? Well, I mean, technically the best one was Corviknight, in my opinion. I've teared up watching WandaVision? What? I thought WandaVision isn't actually... I didn't know it was a thing. I thought somebody was just saying stuff. Hey, Mr. Love the stream. Can I get some of those new Final Fantasy packs? I don't like that series because I didn't play that game, but 10 packs for me and 2 for the next person that orders. What? That's so nice, mister. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 2 more. And for him to do this cost him almost nothing. That's because booster packs are supposed to cost like $4, not 18 bucks. They're supposed to cost $4. But we don't get that with Pokemon. You know why? We don't get that with Pokemon because Pokemon's so overpriced now. Is scalpers selling to scalpers at this point? It's so bad. Retail ETB should be about 50 bucks, right? And so I should be selling these packs for about $7.50 or $8. That would be my price if I was getting them at that price, that correct price. Yup. You should be opening Shining Fates with me for about $8, maybe $7 if I'm being nice. But because the demand does not match up with the supply at all, the prices are way higher than it should be. We got Mog, and I was talking about that like 2 months before it came out. I was telling people Shining Fates was going to be way overpriced. Now, the nice thing, at least with Shining Fates, they appear to have heavily increased. Ooh, look at that. You got legendary. Eldnarch. Eldnarch? They seem to have heavily increased the pull rate. Maybe this is because they understand that the cards are being scalped, and they thought to themselves, well, we can't print more cards, but we can increase the frequency that you get your hits at. So that's probably what they thought to themselves. And if that is in fact what they did, that's very clever. We got White Mage. Could you be less white? Thank you. A little Coca-Cola training there. What do we got here? Arithmetician. I don't want to do math. I'm going to tear that card up, man. We can't have math in here. No math today. White Mage. What's this? Oh, I love this card. Where's Mary? We need Mary's opinion on this. I think this card is probably a really popular card. Lightning. Actually, this matches the outside. Hold on, let me see if we got a legendary. Look. That's the pack art. It's lightning. Oops, sorry. That's it. That's her. Whew. Wow, she looked kind of bad, not gonna lie. Well, I think this card might be the most valuable card in the set. That's my suspicion. Because she's a sexy waifu main character. You think that battle styles would be hard to find? Maybe. Here's Cecil non-hollow. Okay, and we'll put this here. He says, can I get all the waifus? Well, the problem is there's so many girls, actually. There's quite a lot of girls in the bulk cards. So they're not that... I think they're a little more common than we have first realized. Master Monk. You just try to pull the waifus as a holographic card. Like this one right here. You got the Ravager. Hell yeah, man. Okay. That's looking a little bit like a succubus, man. I don't know about that. Not suitable for children. What's this? Old man. Pass. Gross. He's got some funky, weird-looking ears, too. Yes, let's go. All right, here's Kalia and no other legendary. So the legendary only ever shows up in this last slot if it's not the actual holo. Sweet. A store ordered 5,000 ETBs thinking the print run would be allocated. The distributor is sending the full order. Whoops. I think battle styles will be widely available. Damn. Send it, Pokemon. Waifus and dirty old men. Pretty much. There we go. The best card for you, right? He's like, I don't care about the other ones. Just give me the sexy waifu one. Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Pokemon cards. Where's the Wathana bag? Did we put you up top, Wathana? I think we did. This it? Mr. Wathana-san, here you are. Next live custom, gonna get 2. What? How much you selling the Neo-Japanese pack for? Well, I could sell it if you had very deep pockets. It is possible. Let's see. Okay, so the thing here is I don't see a single one for sale online. So I don't know what I would sell it for. Looks like the English one goes for about 1.5 thousand. I would sell mine for maybe 1,000. I really like the Neo Destiny pack. It looks fantastic, and I barely have any of them. Let me go ahead and refresh. We just finished with Donna-san. I'm going to go ahead and refresh the list. It's pretty expensive. Look at comps. I'm comping all over the place. I'm comping hard. Mister, did you miss an order for Saul Shigoya? I ordered over an hour ago. Mr. Saul Shigoya, it sounds like I might have missed your order. Let me go looking for a Saul Shigoya. You know, I was refreshing all the time. I was refreshing over and over again, and sometimes that causes an order to get missed. Saul says, Saul Shigoya, 5 shiny fates, 1 live shipping. Last I remember, I had a few bags in a box. Been a few months since I have last ordered. That's right, Saul. You got a big, oh, hold on. I hate this music. God, I hate that music. Saul, it has been a while. So let's get you those shiny fates. Let's start there. Pokey Slim says, how about a Japanese rocket or jungle? How about a Japanese rocket or jungle? Well, I don't know if I want to sell those because I'm currently opening them. They're scheduled to be opened, mister. I mean, I would consider it, but I don't know. Boop. We're going to toss you that Eevee. Just for you, Mr. Saul. Okay, and he said 5 of them. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get me those Pokemons. But, sir, Final Fantasy is a gift from Wadana's. So, Wadana-san said, give 2 packs to the next person, and it's you, Saul Shigoya. How about that, Saul? It all worked out. First pack is Leviathan, and she's kind of cute. Here, let's toss her in anyways. We'll go ahead and sleeve this up. It looks like it's a common, though. Okay, so Leviathan's a common. But, sir, you can't have those Pokemons. I said, get me those Pokemons. Penelo and Cloud of Darkness. Cool. Walter says, the next that buys a custom? Is that really what you said? Well, he did order a custom, so he still would have gotten it. So we're still good. Hold on, let me jump back down. Oh, where'd he go? I don't even know where he went. Here it is. Saul Shigoya makes his debut return. You want a live shipping? Oh, mister. Say less, mister. I was ready to ship you the whole time. So let me go ahead and sneak these up. Sneep. He said, let me pop in and get some of them shining fates. So Saul Shigoya, we're going to have to save your live ship for after the live stream because your live ship's going to be pretty complicated. And I got to make sure we get all your stuff. We got Ball Guy, pack number 2. Frostmoth Manaphy, pack number 3. Thwacky. Oh, man, these are a little cold. Pack number 4. There we go. Thievel Hattrem. Those were getting a little cold. Rillaboom Shiny. There's the heat. All right, much better. I was just watching a VOD, then found out you were live. Hi, mister. What's up, Albino Dino? Whew. It's like you guys have endless ability to open cards. It's kind of shocking. So Saul Shigoya. Let's see if I can locate a bag for you. I'm curious. Samuel Aguayo. Saul, I think you ordered a long time ago, and you're in a special box with a really large bag in it. So let me grab this real fast. I was wondering if you're ever coming back, I think, at some point. I was like, is he just gone? Okay, so I found your bulk box. It could be you, it could be another guy. You definitely have some kind of bag over here somewhere. Here it is, Saul Shigoya. You ready, Saul? Yeah, you got a really large bag, dude. I was like, he abandoned his bag? Damn. It's like abandoning your children. Can't do that. So I'm glad you stopped on by. Saul, be sure that your PayPal address is up to date, okay? And here's what you had in your bag. I'm going to show it off because you haven't seen it in so long. You've got a lot of XY Evo. And XY Evo, by the way, has really jumped in price since you were opening it back then. Are they sticking? Yeah, they were sticking. Dugtrio, Mew, Pidgeot, Raichu, Chansey, Charizard, Charmander, Hitmonchan, Ponyta, Blastoise, Machamp, Electrode. They all appear to be warped now. Look at that. They're all warped. And it's not because there was any pressure on them. It's because they're hollow foil cards, and that's what happens. Over time, they warp. Porygon, Raichu, Mewtwo, Gyarados. I think it's like exposure to air or something. Dragonite, Executor, Dugong. It's not even humid where I live. It's been very dry, in fact. Mewtwo, Brock, Pidgeot, Clefairy, Poliwrath, Dugtrio, Machamp, Pichu, Charmander, Chansey. So Saul, you opened a ton of XY evolutions back then. And they're all here. Back then, they were probably so cheap. Holy schmolies, man. Back then, the evolutions were probably like 5 for 25 or something like that. Maybe a little higher, 5 for 30. Yeah, they're probably way cheaper back then. So what you're telling me is my Evo Hollows are now worth something. Yeah, they probably are. They probably are worth something now. I did a 5 a pack. There it goes, guys. Saul Shigoya says it himself. He said back then they were $5 a pack. That's how much you guys are paying. $4 a pack for the Final Fantasy cards. And really, that's the right price. You know, that's like the retail price. It is embarrassing how expensive cards are. They shouldn't be this expensive. It upsets me. Really, it does. And God, I hope they find a way to print enough cards. I really want them to print way more cards so that we can go back down. Because here's what'll happen, guys. Let me explain. Once there's enough cards that the scalpers can't make money emptying the local shelves of the Walmarts, once they can't make money doing that, they'll leave. The scalpers they'll go away. It'll probably take a little while. Like they'll check back. They're like, "Are you sure I can't make money?" And they'll be like, "I can't." And then they'll leave. Okay. But that'll only happen when there's enough product printed. And once they leave, demand will actually plummet because now all these people who are just trying to make money, they're gone. So their level of demand drops, and now the price on the cars should really level off and kind of hit a bottom. And I think that if Pokemon invested in like new hardware and a new factory manufacturing for making lots of cards, we'll never see the scalpers again because we'll never have that problem again. They'll always be able to pump out enough cards at that point. That's what I'm hoping for. That's the way it's meant to be. It's not supposed to be like $1 million to order cards. So Saul, I need to write a little note that says that you're ready to ship. And I'm glad you came back because some guys have been gone for longer than you have and they have not claimed their cards. They get 1 year and then I'm going to just say, well, these are abandoned. I think they announced new printing facilities. Yes, they announced them, but I don't think they're ready. Some guys have cards over here that they've left pretty close to a year now. There you go, Saul. Oops. I would just check 100% for everything. Bulk, slabs, cards. Whew. Oh, right. So on the custom pack, we don't have the mistake box anymore. Mr. Saul Shigoya, what's going to happen, I'm going to refund you for your missed live pack, okay? I'm going to refund you. If you would still like to open one, you can reorder one, okay? So let me go refund you for the live pack. Oops. I sent warped cards that received a 10. Yeah, I've heard about that. They don't grade cards based on warping. Why no mistake box? The mistake box needs to be fixed, basically. We messed it up the other night. When I gave away that Eevee, it got messed up. All right, I'm refreshing. Listen to this cheerful music, man. Okay. Now, where are we? John Lohman. Here's Wadana. So after Wadana said, open the packs. Sean Leon is next. He says, because I'm still card curious, damn you. 2 Final Fantasy. You got it. He's a little card curious. That's okay. Don't tell your dad right away. I mean, unless he's a really nice dad, I guess. But if you're card curious, probably wait to tell your dad. You can tell your mom, unless she shares too much with your dad. But here goes. You're going to be working till midnight. Mister, I'm sorry. Hurdy. Oh, man, I definitely recognize this character. So Hurdy is a rare, and that's not a legendary. Don't tell your dad. He probably won't understand. He's from another era, you know what I mean? Just wasn't that way back then. And Lugia, what a name. Not the same as Lugia. Lugia. So 2 pretty basic-looking cards, I think. Actually, I think the Hurdy might be popular. He's definitely a character I recognize. I've seen him online or something. Oh, you're keeping your bulk, by the way. So this is for Sean. Sean Leon. Mister, my package finally arrived. A lot of fire. Sweet. Did it take a long time? Sorry to hear that if it took a long time, because we got more stuff to ship you, right? Mr. Sean, you are up top. Here it is. I'm still card curious. Work until 7? I'm sorry. Mr. Theo Lang, he says, Mister, could we pack grade my XY pack PSA tier 2? Oh, man. Theo Lang, that's such a bad idea because, well, hold on. How does this work? It's such a bad idea because you don't need tier 2. I don't know if tier 2 is even faster, man. He says, yep, I like the FF. So, tier 2, huh? He says, it's Friday. Where's the Gym Heroes booster box? So the problem is nobody else is sending out tier 2. Let me see if I'm going to have to ask for tier 2 for the Gym Heroes packs. If I have to ask for tier 2 on the Gym Heroes packs, then we can send it out tier 2. Give me a minute, okay? I gotta do a little research. It won't take too long. This music is gonna make me want to kill myself. So cheerful. Come on, man. All right, we are doing some research. Oh, that's not priced right at all. So first of all, it's not priced right anyways. Did they change it? Did they update it later? Maybe they updated it later. Let me show you. So it says that the tier 2 grade would cost $50, right? And that would mean that I need to price it closer to $75 for myself. Because what happens when you pay for these gradings, what they don't tell you is you have to pay for the return shipping as well. You have to pay to ship it off to them. You have to pay for the return shipping, which is a separate charge if you're in a separate tier, okay? So if your pack goes into a new tier that the other packs aren't in, that's a separate round of shipping, right? And the shipping will be like Well, the shipping will be like over $20. It's like $24, which if let's say there's 30 packs going out, well that's 24 divided by 30, that's less than $1 per pack. But let's say there's only like two tier 2 packs going out because nobody's using tier 2. That would mean that the $24 shipping is split between the two orders by like 12 bucks. So I send it out, I pay for it to come back, then I also have to ship it specifically to you as well, right? And if it's this thing that's worth like $1,000, I might insure it, which I usually insure things that are over $1,000. So I didn't price it right to begin with. The price is supposed to be higher than 50. So I'm going to, Mr. Theo, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to remove the tier 2. Actually, am I going to remove it? Give me a second. So it says for packs with the max declared value of $1,000, huh? Well, all right, give me a minute. I gotta do some research because I think that the Gym Heroes packs actually have to be sent out to tier 2. Gym Heroes first booster. We're gonna get an impression of it. All right, yeah, these got to be tier 2 because these are going for like 1,500, and the max declared value is 1,000 on those, which is already beneath that number. It's almost having to go out, at the level above it, right? What is this? Prime for like $100? No way, man. So we're going to have to update regular to be a higher amount, and I think the higher amount is going to be well, see, it's greatly affected by the number of packs going out. If we send off like 10 packs, that would be great. If we send off like just a few packs, then it's not so great, and I have to have a higher amount to cover the shipping. So for now, tier 2 should have been 75. It's my own fault for mispricing them. I apologize. I kind of explained to you exactly how it works, exactly how the pricing works. I can show you if you want, in fact. Do you want me to show you? I'll show you real fast. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to queue it up as if we were grading your thing. All right, so XY Evolutions pack. And let me show you what the real price of this ends up being. Because a lot of people just don't understand this. Right here. So for one pack, they will want me to pay $18 return shipping for $68. So that's just the return shipping from PSA. I still have to submit it, send it off to them. That's shipping. And then when it gets back to me, I have to ship the pack to you, right? So there has to be a fee for that as well. And he said tier 1. So we're going to update it to be tier 1. But I'm just kind of explaining the pricing so people will get a much better understanding of where my PSA prices come from. Because some people have noticed that my prices appear to be higher than what they see listed on the website. But that's because they don't understand the real cost of actually grading these once you calculate for all of the shipping. So I wanted to kind of show that off so people have a good grasp of where my prices come from. So in the end, if I'm doing tier 2, $75 per pack, it's not as crazy of a price as it may seem. Even if you went to the website, you're like, oh, but it's cheaper on the website. Is it? Then send the pack yourself. I don't mind. So anyways, let me go ahead and give you a refund of $20 so that we can keep moving on. But yeah, I wanted to explain it to everyone because what's going to happen tomorrow, people are going to ask for probably pack grading. Tier 2 is what I'm going to have to put them in based on the max declared value, and I'm going to have to tell them what the amount is. All right, so we're going to issue a refund of $20 and send you tier 1. And that pack should be able to fit under tier 1 for sure because it's a modern pack. It's not selling for that much. See, that's what I was saying too. That's the other thing. I don't know if tier 2 is actually faster. I know it's faster for like card grading. I don't know if it's faster for pack grading. It probably is. All right, Mr. Theo, it's paid for. Mister, do you have any PSA booster packs? I do actually. I have some really nice ones. I could show you if you wanted. Nah, you guys don't like to see things. TCC grading to the moon. That's right. Japanese base set packs. That's right. I got some really cool ones. I have some English ones too, though. It's not just Japanese. I have some really cool English ones. Here you go, mister. Your pack's ready to be sent out. So in the thumbnail, I show off a Neo Destiny Japanese pack. Let me show you something real fast. All right. Are your peepees hard? Here it comes. There they are. Neo Destiny Japanese PSA 10. I don't know what they're worth. They're authenticated, they're 10s. You can't even find one on eBay right now. You can't find a raw pack. Crazy. That's just how it is, I guess. Crazy. They bent the packs. Yeah, I know. They fold them over. It's not a big deal. I don't really care. Next up, we have Noah Higuera. He says, hey, mister, it's Lord Darkrai. One delicious vivid voltage with live shipping. All right. Mr. Noah, did you already have a bag? Pulling Charmeleon. He says yes. All right, so we will find you in the inbox. Miguel, Marvin, Maximilian, Oscar, Matthew, Mark, Michael. I think after you hit Michael, it's nobody new is back there. So let's grab the other box. Owen, Noah Higuera. All right. Sweet. You want some live shipping? You just got a small bag, man. Could have kept going. Let's get you that good live shipping. I'll toss in some extra bulk so your bag's a little sturdier. That's okay. We'll do this. All right. Thank you for confirming your address. You guys are still going deep. I can see Marquez bought something large right after. You better not, Marquez. Mister. You gotta say another 20 packs, I swear to God. All right, we're just putting the label together. Print. You're using your Bitcoins, mister. Give me some of those Bitcoins. I need some Bitcoins. Kitty, he's using some Bitcoins. Man, where can I be fantabulously wealthy off Bitcoin? All right, you're a live shipped, mister, and I tell you what, guys, before I get Marquez's large order done, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Just take a minute. Dang, Kitty's looking pretty comfy over here. Kitty, what are you looking so comfy for? Gosh, she's so comfy. Little freaking comfy kitty. All right. Woo. Woo. Let's see. Mr. Marquez says 20 more Final Fantasy, but this time only 10 for me and 2 for the next 5 people after me. Holy. You got it, mister. Giving out the big stonks. Yeah, I washed my hands. 1, 2, 3, 4 in P. 5, 6, 7, 8. I washed my hands. 9, 10. Okay, so we got 10 right here. These are the 10 we'll open for you. And then you want me to open essentially 10 more for the next 5 people. Oops, I just actually dropped that box on the cat. My cat's probably like, what'd you do that for? I woke up Whip. She's such a light sleeper. Oops. Why won't this open? Oh, there it goes. Jesus. Freaking Final Fantasy. All right. Elon is the 3rd richest man as of his losses from today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pokemon scalpers are real-life Team Rocket. Think about it. Adults steal Pokemon from children to use their own business and profit. I think Team Rocket was a little cooler than retail store scalpers. They were running around with guns, mister. Guns! Did they have guns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, and let me get one more pack. Mister, Team Rocket had self-respect. Actually, I don't know if that's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we got 10 and 10. Let's get these Poke cards open for Mr. Marquez. They should have had guns. What are they wasting their time with Pokemons? Should have just been like, hey kid, blam. Waste their time with freaking Meowth. No wonder they never got anything done. Clowns. Not even just Pokemon. I can't even get football cards. Bro. Can't even get your football cards. That's a travesty. Here goes. We've got Lanista and a legendary Zemus. Zemus, huh? Very cool. Picking up another legendary. I wonder which legendaries we haven't seen yet. Magic is the only thing not being scalped. Well, at my local stores, you could get Yu-Gi-Oh, Sports, and Magic. You can get all of them. So the only thing really strongly being scalped at my stores, Target and Walmart, appeared to be Pokemon. And I know this because I went shopping for food, and of course I looked because I'm curious, and maybe I would buy one. But you know, they were all sold out. Not just sold out, the whole shelf was gone. It was like wiped out. It was shocking. We've got Ingus and a hero card. That's what they call it. It's not a legendary. It's the rarity beneath it. Celestia, she's a rare. Okay. Food. You don't need Pokemons? That's it. I'm giving up food. Only Pokemons. That's Razzler and Royal Ripeness. I think Royal Ripeness is a bad guy. Give me some hoops, mister. Or buy me some hoops, mister. We got Fisher and Lightning. Okay, so you can pull Lightning as a regular non-holo card. Here we go. So I think the holo card is really where it's at. I think that's where the collectability is at. The goal probably is to collect the whole collection in that form, right? You could get it in both forms, non-holo and holo, but it's cool getting it holo. All right, we got to keep this one. That's a sexy waifu, right? They got a few sexy waifus. Customer service desk limited to 3 per customer for sports cards. Wow, dude. Wild. Aria. Are we looking at her from the back? And Odin. He looks kind of cool. Boop. Last but not least, here's Mystic Knight. Scholar. He's a freaking nerd. Get out of here, nerd. And wool, more like swole. There you go, mister. Beautiful cards. He says, whoa. Thank you for your generous donation to the next 5 people. I know they're going to appreciate it. They're like, give me the hollow lightning. I think lightning's probably the best card. Something tells me that's going to be the most valuable one. Figured Missouri would be worse than Kansas. Let's see, what's the coolest card we pulled this time? You got 2 girls here. Adele and Lightning, huh? And this Aria card. Did you get any legendary? You didn't get any legendary hollows. So you went through 10 packs without a single legendary hollow. Okay, very interesting. Let's grab your bag and update your bag. Oops. Sweet. Whoa, you got a thick bag. Mr. Marquez, you can get $2 live shipping anytime you want. Oh, man. It's not going to fit up there, huh? What's going on up here? Who's in here? Probably some old names back here. Orphical, that's a nickname. MMC is a nickname. Mystic is a nickname. That's a nickname. I don't think Mark Ortiz is a nickname. These are all coming out. Those are old nickname bags. Also, this is coming out. This is an old counterweight. I used to use that counterweight because the box would tip over because there was nothing in the box. Mr. Statler's a nickname. Mistake's a nickname. Nubstar is a nickname. Nate M is actually a nickname. Matt Thurgood. Okay, here, let me place this here. Look, this guy even paid his international shipping, but he never asked me to ship. I think they decide, Pokemon's not for me, and then they walk away. But I'm glad that Mr. Saul Shigoya returned. There we go. So there should be room up here. And then these bags go into a lost and found for people who abandon their bags. Some of them might be, this is what I figure, some of them are probably waiting for their PSA cards to come back. That's what I think is happening. All right. Cool. So after Marquez, we have Alex Veneration. He says, 1 live custom booster before I head to work. Alex, you're probably not seeing this, but let's see what you get. Mr. Alex, you're getting an unusually heavy pack because it is a round of the metal cards. Oof. A round of the metal ones. I think Alex already got these. Alex, did you have the Lugia and the Illustrator already? If you've already got these 3, I can get you the Lugia and the Illustrator. Okay, you're also going to get 2 packs from the generous donation from Mr. Marquez. Or maybe you can sell them. I'm not sure. Maybe you can make a trade with somebody. You ready? He says, I did, but I'll take more. Sounds good, mister. Mister, do you buy Supreme? He says, starters, please. Sounds good, mister. I do not buy much of anything. I shop at the local Goodwill, and I don't own a lot of clothing. That's Mystic Knight. Royal Ripeness. Ew. All right. Royal Ripeness, Mystic Knight. Boop. Thank you, Watana, for the generous donation. That's how you guys are getting those. Watana said, let there be Final Fantasy. Right. Let me grab some penny sleeves. I hope you have enough underwear. What are you talking about? I have a bulk box and bag. All right, let me save the bulk. Sorry about that. You'll probably want to save that then. And that's for Alex. I don't see any bags with Alex, so we'll create a new bulk bag. I can't believe we still have 215 viewers all the way at 3:36 at night. Holy. You guys have not given up. What fell on me? How do you ship? I ship using USPS. There's a $13 fee, 13 USD, okay, not pounds, USD. $13 fee for bags that are shipping to the UK, okay? You're here for the entertainment. All right. Let me show you my cute booty cheeks. Mr. Alex. Mr. Alex. Where are we going to find your bag, Mr. Alex? Here we are. I found you. Haha. I knew you were going to be in the overflow. You're here for the Pokemons and Mr. Oh, thanks, Mr. What's next? Thomas Glucksman. He says, hi, Mr. 1 Tag Team Japanese and 2 Final Fantasies. Sounds good. Your 2 Final Fantasies are going to turn into 4 Final Fantasies thanks to Wathana. And then you also wanted a Tag Team Japanese. We got that right behind me. Do I like the message? Do I like message you the details that I put in the Please Ship channel? Yeah, so if you read the rules and the instructions, what you need to do is you need to send me a private message on Discord, okay? So you need to find my name, right-click it, a little window will pop up, and it'll give you a little line for you to write a message in. That's how you open up a private message. Or you can scroll through the private message bar on the side. There's all kinds of ways to private message. Send me a private message, be like, hey, it's me, Clergy or whatever. What I'll do is I'll send you a form, and you fill the form out so that I get your address just right. That's for international people, okay? So I give you a little international form, you fill it out, I get your address just right, and then you're ready to ship at that point, okay? Yeah, it's like an extra step for international buyers, but that's because we got to make sure we don't have any mistakes. A lot of these cards are too valuable to be lost in the mail, you know? And we very rarely have problems. It's very rare for us because I do such a thorough job with the shipping. We got Hurdy again. All right, Hurdy and Clouded Darkness Legendary. Very good. I think that's a gift pack. That's one of the packs that was gifted to you, right? Oh, wait, I can't tell because we snipped them. Pack number 2 is Scholar. Scholar, that's not a waifu. It's just a H rarity. Okay, here's Scholar. Pack number 3. Ryid, he's a common, huh? And this is an H level rarity, a hero level. Hey, mister, when does the maid start working? We're having a house cleaner come over today, I think. Technically it's today, right? And it's at 12 p.m. So hopefully it doesn't mess up my daytime live stream. Here's your Pokemon card. This is for Thomas Glucksman. You got the Blastoise. All right, Blastoise and Marshadow Machamp GX. There you go, Thomas. Last pack. Celestia, and Wool. Oh, he's a legendary. Check that out. So this is a different version of the same person, and this one's actually got an L next to it. Very interesting. Do you pay her in Pokemon cards? That'd be funny. If we could get away with that, I would. But I'm sure we couldn't do that. Imagine if we could pay in Pokemons. If you could pay for things in Pokemon cards could rival Bitcoin. But for now, you're going to have to enjoy looking at your Pokemons and selling them the slow, old-fashioned way rather than hitting a few buttons. I mean, it's kind of like hitting a few buttons, right? If you really want to sell your Pokemons, put them out there on the market much cheaper than they should be, and they will sell because somebody like me will buy them. Okay, Thomas Glucksman. Just put up the bedsheet wall. Is that all I got to do? Problem solved. Very good. Next up, we have Gilbert Aguilar. He says 2 custom boosters and 4 battle style packs and live shipping. Can I keep the extra cards in the pack? Yes, when you order live shipping, you always keep the bull. He says, great stream tonight, loving the polls. I want to shout out my boy, Senpi and BDG Gaming. Sweet. All right, let's do it. So 4 battle styles, huh? That's so easy, mister. 4? Let's do 400. So let's see, is it 4 rounds or 4 total? Give me a second, let's see. It's 4 total. Okay. That always confuses me, that part. I have to do a little math to figure out. We got those. Now let's get your 2 custom boosters. Google doesn't want me to get married. I'm sorry. First pack is a round of hollows, Japanese. Second pack is reverse hollow Tangela and Decidueye. I'm sorry, mister. So the customs were cold. Guys, be careful. We're nearly out of customs, so don't go too deep. Don't buy like 10 of them, please. That's Tangela. Here's your battle styles. Good luck. You don't need luck. Easy hyper rares all day. Alex says, I bought all of them. Oh man, my back is hurting. Pack number 1. We've got Stoutland. We're at 6 hours. So we're at 5 hours. That's what we're at. So we're at a successful 5-hour stream. Here's Corviknight. Getting closer to 4. I'm surprised. I thought you guys would be worn out, but you guys just keep going. Really, really crazy. Okay. You also wanted live shipping. So Mr. Gilbert, here we go. Beautiful. Now, Gilbert, you're also going to get 2 packs of Final Fantasy, which is a gift from Mr. Wadana. How's it going, Mr. Maynard? Am I still taking orders? I still am taking orders. Woo! The late night stream. Early morning. What do we have? We've got Mr. Amador and Sexy Waifu back in the back. I said back in the back. That was, that felt very redundant. Pack number 2. We have Fisher again. He shows up a lot, but you also got Sexy Adele. All right. Very good. Enjoy your Final Fantasy packs. Compliment of Mr. Wadana. That's pretty cool. You know, we used to see a lot of, again, back in the day when the Pokemon cards were like $4, $5 per booster pack, you saw that all the time where people were just, you know, donating packs to other people. That was not uncommon. Now that the packs cost so much, you really don't see it as much because people can't afford to. They're like, I can barely open up cards for myself now. There we go. And there we go. We are ready to get you live shipped, mister. 24-hour long stream. All right, we're doing it. 24 hours. It's a stream that never ends. Mr. Gilbert. So he shouted out Senpi and BDG Gaming. Did you write down your address? You didn't write down your address, Mr. Uh-oh. Let me go in and get your address made. Oops, I did not mean to click on that like that. We got to confirm your shipping address. We don't want to accidentally use an old address. So the address I see here starts with the 1-2, Mr. Gilbert. Do I have enough product for a 24-hour stream? I do, actually. I always have lots of product. And because that's like my job. That's a major part of the job, is just to have the packs. So you guys can come here knowing that I'm definitely going to have the packs. Do you go to Chief Games? I do not. I live all the way out in St. Louis. Ah, that's the printer. The printer just ran out of labels. Let me go get a fresh pack of labels. Are the labels in here? Where's the last time you saw the labels? They're little white rolls. You think they're in the closet? That's tape rolls. What'd you say? Okay. I thought I saw them over here, actually.
Oh.
No. Oh, man. We got so much, don't we?
Yeah.
All right, give me a second, guys. I got to find the printer labels, and I don't know where they're at. Maybe they're under here. I feel like I stuck them under here for some reason. In fact, I did. I found them. Let me show you guys. Huh? See? It's a roll of labels. So we got to change the labels out in the printer every so often. All right. My cat's always curious when I start working on this stuff. I hate the tape. They use tape on this. It's always so messed up. All right, there we go. So the old roll is out. Let's get the new roll in. It weighs so much. It's like hard for your hand to hold. Unless it's really close to your body. You wouldn't think it weighs that much, but it does. All right, now we need to reprint that label. Let's see what happens. Ta-da! All right, it's all good, Mr. Gilbert. Now we can get you shipped. Mr. Gilbert, I don't know if he has any PSA cards. I don't think he does, but I better check just in case. I don't remember who has PSA cards. Jeffrey does. Jeffrey got lucky. Jeffrey, Wathana, Johnny Ceruzzi. Okay, toss those over there. Wathana, you got lucky, huh? Mr. Gilbert, you are live shipped. Woohoo! Ultra Prism has arrived yet? Not yet. I'm sorry. I didn't think that the reserve list would sell out so fast. So what I did was I let people get on the reserve list because I figured it would take a few days. But it didn't. It took like 2 days. And then you guys were like, we're done. Open the packs. So we'll have to wait for that to show up. It'll show up soon. Okay, where are we? We're a little behind, man. Jesus, guys. After Gilbert, we have Wathana San, who says, okay, all Final Fantasy, do the math, and last 2 is for the next line. What? I think he's ordering 20 more packs, Mr. Wathana is. Damn, Wathana, he's ordering all the Final Fantasy. He's like, I might as well just get all the Final Fantasy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mr. 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Woo! This man went so deep on that Final Fantasy. He must be enjoying it. Quick, buy all the Final Fantasies before Mary can get any. Sleep. Final Fantasy to the moon. All right. Just nice to have some kind of hobby cards that are not priced at like $20 a pack. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Okay, here we go. Wait, what did he say about the last 2? And last 2 is for next line. Oh, man. There it goes. Last 2. Woo. Let's see what he pulls. Pack number 1, Lanista and Odin. We're looking for those legendaries in the last spot. There's Lanista Hollow. Green mage. Man, I don't know about these mages. They're looking pretty sus. The mages be looking pretty sus, man. Louis Ox? I don't know how to say his name. Is that new? Tryon? No, we've seen Tryon before. This one's new. I haven't seen this one. Glacia Labolas. What? Jesus. That's for Mr. Tryon. Ingus and Tella. Come on, legendaries. We're looking for hollow legendaries. Those must be the hard ones to pull. Leviathan. Okay. You wanted waifus. What's all the where are all the waifus? Send us waifus, Final Fantasy. We got Manus Vin Warmek and Carbuncle. That's not a waifu. Hey, mister, I have a surprise for you. No! What's the surprise? We got Scholar. Nerd. Oh, I thought that was Cloud for a second. It's not Cloud. It is Vaughn. Okay, so now we know another legendary card in the collection. Vaughn is in the collection, and he's looking like a pretty boy. What do we got here? What? Cockatrice? It's got cock in the name. That's all I care about. We got the cockatrice, boys. And you know what? I'm looking real careful, and I can actually see that there are print lines on these. So these are not guaranteed 10s. You hear me? That's a good thing. You know why? Because if you grade yours and pull a 10, that will mean it'll sell for a premium. Because now we can see that not every pack's. Wow, you did it. You got the Adele Hollow. There you go, man. Waifus all the way. She's like, hey. Something tells me that you guys are sent for this one. He says, oh. What's next? Star Sybil. I'm really just about Star Sybil. Star Sybil's the girl for me. I'm a simple man. He goes, bruh. What's this? Andoria. That's a rare. This is a legendary. Diablos. Diablos. So Diablos is a legendary. That means he's hidden in here somewhere. Holographic Diablos is somewhere. All right. Momody and Rosa. You want her anyways? I'll toss the Rosa in because I know you're going to be like, she's a waifu. I want the waifu. How about the next pack? There we go. What's this? Vermilion Bird Lassie K Tuna. She's got tuna in the name. And you know how I am. I like stinky fish. So she definitely passes the vibe check, you should say. Maybe the fish check is what I mean by that. Arcanist. Arcanist? How do you say that? We've seen Lusa like a zillion times. Very nice. So there's lots of cards we haven't seen in here, and we're running into them now. Next pack. Oh, man. Volker. Twilight Odin. So I guess there's multiple Odin types. Do you think the... Man, I wonder if the Berserker's in here. The Behemoth, not the Berserker. What am I saying? Luge. I don't know, Luge. He's a little old for me. Yukata Tuna? Have you guys seen those TikToks where the girls take their panties and then they dip like the crotch, the very bottom of the panties into like some tuna water and they throw it on their boyfriend and he smells the tuna and he goes, oh no, you know? Have you seen those? I saw one where he actually ran to the bathroom and started puking. It's amazing. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. There was a girl. She did two parts to hers. She took her panties, dipped it in the tuna flavor, right? The tuna juice from a can of tuna. And then she put like a little bit of brown on it as well. It was like a Nutella or something. And she threw it on his face. And it had to have been a genuine reaction because he immediately starts gagging. And he runs to the bathroom and he's got his head in the toilet and you can hear him puking his guts out. It was so funny. So funny. TikTok. It had me laughing my head off. That's why I like the app. It's just because of stupid stuff like that. Ishtola. Mister, that's hella weird. No, it's funny, man. What are you talking about? Hella weird. Dipping their panties in tuna. To pull a prank on the boyfriend. Wow, man. So deep. That is so many Final Fantasy cards. Let me toss all these boosters. There we go. Let's take a closer look. You know, we've seen them all as we went through them, and I can already tell right off the bat because of the way people simp. The way people simp. I could already tell. Now, I don't know about these. Maybe these are like main characters. Like, look at this. Vermilion. Okay. Diablos. Here we go. This Adele is probably going to sell real well. Vaughn. Yep. The Adele's going to do pretty good. It'll never be Biden's America. What? All right, with Donna, let me grab your bag and toss these in. Sweet. And he donated more Final Fantasy to you guys. Damn, dude, that's very generous. That next two, he says, haha. Oh, man. America's back, proceeds to bomb Syria. Next up, we got John Lohman. Hello, John. He says, can I buy those last two Phantom Rage? If not, no worries. You absolutely can. Here you go. Wouldn't it be amazing if these were actually, one of them had a starlight in it? Man, that'd blow my mind. So on top of that, you're going to pick up these Final Fantasies thanks to Mr. Watana. He says, okay, mister, your surprise is ready. Check your Discord. All right, let's check Discord. Check the actual, like, Discord server. Let's see. In Pokistan, maybe? Show and tell, maybe? I might be missing it. He says my message. Oh, you might have to help me. I don't know what your name is. Jen, Nate, Haunted Rocks, AFP, Chud, Wellix. I got a message from Wellix. Private message, probably. Check his message. What is your Discord name? This is the problem I'm having. Edmund, Geo. There's so many people. I never remember their Discord names. Everyone's got different. James O. Spoiling you. Is there any value? Oh, okay, Bond. Oh, you're the first one. Let's see. Gym Heroes Countdown. We got Gym Heroes Countdown now. What? Thanks, man. 18 hours to the Gym Heroes box. It's an expensive box. It's like $25,000. I was talking to Quip about how the box basically costs more than most people's cars at this point. It's incredible that we're opening it, but really the only way we're able to open it is because we're, selling it fractionally, right? So it gets divided by 36. It's actually shocking. All right. Let's get these open. For, who was it? I don't remember who opened these. Dude, they're so expensive. It ain't right. Let's see. We're opening these for... Is it John Lohman? Yes, John Lohman. Mr. John, congratulations on your new Starlight Rare. Mayutin Ultimus. Hey, you got the, I don't even know what the name of this rarity is, but I know that that's the better holographic. So that's actually a good pack. The other pack is UA Hyper Stadium. How many of these have we pulled? He says, how much was a pack? The packs were like $700 a piece. They were pricey. Okay, can I have you grade the potential holo I get from my Gym Heroes pack? Yes, absolutely. We'll figure that out as the live stream goes, okay? Here goes. We got Razzler, and you pulled a legendary. That's Zemus. Cool. But that's a boy, so... Now just teasing. And, whoa, that's an actual hit. Oh my gosh, that's a legendary holographic. Man, very nice. Whew, that was a donation from Mr. Wathana. Very kind. And it looks like it played out for you, mister. That's the chase, says Giovanni. Wolves the chase, are you sure? Giovanni says, most expensive card in the set. No, Wathana. I think Wathana just meant to show it off. He didn't mean to truly gift it. All right, Mr. John Lohman. I'm going to need that back. I think this is it, right? That's how I would feel. I'd be like, That was an accidental gift. You're going to need to share that with me. I'll accept half the card. Woo! Next up, we have Giovanni Bonaire. Hello, Giovanni. He says, two shining. Two shining what? Two shining fates or two shining legends? There's a difference. He means shining fates. I can tell by the price. Two shining fates. And one Mickey D's pack. Instant Pikachu. Ouch. How much is that card? The wool? I have no idea. But maybe if he grades 10, maybe a couple hundred. Hopefully. We'll have to see, right? You have to see if people are out there biting. You know what I mean? Going. There's no online stuff for Final Fantasy yet. Sneep. Sneep. Did I just snip two of them? Oh my god, I snipped two of them like a crazy guy. I snipped two McDonald's packs like a crazy guy. Let's see. Oh man, pulling a double full art Cinderace and Centiskorch Hyper Rare. $30 raw, that's pretty decent actually. There's a lot of Pokemon cards that aren't $30 raw. Like maybe this Centiskorch isn't even that much. So that's a very good sign. Oh man, double hits. You got Alcremie Hyper Rare as well. What is this? Are these the Pokemon cards we're going to pull in Biden's America? People are so crazy with the politics these days. It's sad that the politics are so divided. I buy into it too. You know, I get hooked is what I mean. All the outrage. And maybe there's a disagreement too. Like everyone has such a strongly different view of how things should be ran. Mr. Giovanni, let's find your bag. Glenn. Here we go. Oh, nice. The Alcremie. Alcremie makes me Alcremie in my pants. That's all I can say about Alcremie. Alcremie is the perfect Pokemon for fat boys. They're like, oh, yes, cake. There's some cloud cards from the first set selling for $2,400. Wow. Awesome. Next up, we have Ryan Payne. He says, 3 more Final Fantasy, Mr. Hope my little charity chart helped with the pulls. I have a bag. Sounds good, mister. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. We're not done. Giovanni didn't get 2 of the packs. Hold on. Giovanni gets 2 of these, just like everyone else. These are gifts from Wathana. Very generous gifts, I should mention. I feel sorry for Biden. Dude is full-blown Alzheimer's. He's definitely... You know what? My wife... Oh, well, again. My wife and I were watching a video of him speaking from the past. I don't remember what subject he was talking about. And we remember watching him and going, wow, he's talking so fast and so well. You can't just claim it's a stutter because it's not a stutter. But who knows? Maybe it just doesn't matter. Maybe, you know, he's got his handlers and his handlers will take care of it. Barnabas, like the zoo? The greatest show on earth? Wait, was that the name of the guy? All right, here you go, Mr. Giovanni. Now you got some extra cards to play around with and look at. Now, Ryan Payne. Ryan Payne says 3 Final Fantasy. He's the next order, and that means actually it comes out to 5 Final Fantasy after we add in the bonus packs. Chris Boss says, who deleted my message? Mom, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Sneep. Mister, you should get a hold of Opus 1 cards. You got it, Giovanni. Opus 1, all day, every day. What do we got here? We've got Fighter and Yang. So we haven't seen Fighter before. Pack number 2. Here's the Emperor is a holographic legendary. Very good. So this is probably a pretty expensive one, right? He was never super smart, but he used to be witty and semi-funny. Here's Ninja with the big print line and Lightning. Very good. Very good. Oof, I want Final Fantasy, but I've got to make sure I'm not going to be broke. Mister, the temptation is real. Here's Vaughn again. He's also a legendary. Very good. Tonberry. And Noel. Noel and Thrankred? Sausage party, man. Too many boys. Is it Noel or Noel? There's a difference. Mister, please get DBS packs. You just think I'm going to get DBS packs, don't you? You just think to yourself, oh, he'll get DBS packs. It's so easy for you, isn't it? Ryan Payne. Let's see, where's Ryan? We got Ryan Hutch. Ryan Payne. Second bag. Bro, YouTube is whack for deleting comments. What did they delete? Oh, my back is really starting to hurt. Oh, no. Next up, we have... Maybe I should try doing this as a standing table for a little while. Where do we stop? We just finished Ryan Payne, right? Ryan Payne. So we have Mr. Estuardo. He wants one custom. So, Mr. Estuardo, that McDonald's pack I accidentally opened is yours now. Oops, let's leave this down here. And it pulls Squirtle. Congratulations, mister. You're welcome. Also, you get a holographic Sceptile as your other card. Okay. That was for Mr. Estuardo. That was, oh, that would be in the E-box, I bet. There we go. Figuring things out. Boop. James O'Brien says 5 evolutions. All right, so we're going to do this at the standing desk. Let me just make sure I have room. The standing desk is kind of overfilled because I used this to do a lot of stuff. I gotta make room real fast. All right, I guess this is good enough. It's pretty messy, guys, so not the way it used to be. No, no, no. Bitcoin. You ready? We haven't done standing table in a while, but we're going to do it because I've been sitting for too long. Can't keep sitting. You want a point of view of the Bulk Tower? Bulk City, I mean? This is Bulk City. Do you see how much bulk this is? This is crazy how much bulk this is. This is like belonging on a pallet. I can't believe it's on the table even. All right. So here we are. And we need 5 Evos. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Mr. say he doesn't like Dragon Ball Z because they're big buff guys, no waifus. Yeah, where's the sexy waifus, man? You seen the waifus in Dragon Ball Z? They're kind of like weird, right? They don't look like waifus at all. They look like Cabbage Patch dolls. They don't look like waifus. The frick? Bad news, I gotta go work a weights. I'm sorry, mister. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. And let me look up who this was for again, so I can say his name. Mr. James O'Brien. Oh, James, I didn't realize this one was for you. Sweet. We've got, oh, excellent. That's the Charizard right there. So this is a very hot pack. Mega Charizard and Reverse Hollow Haunter. Excellent. Me. Yeah, Charizard is a pretty valuable card. Next. Oh my god, dude, you pulled the reverse hollow Charizard. All right, give me the light. Let's see. Oh my god, I swear, James, it's a 10. I'm looking at it right now. You basically just make all your money back. After this comes back and is done grading. Let's check the back. Cross your fingers. It's so close, dude. There's this tiny little speck. I'll show you. I don't know if it's enough to cause it to lose a 10. It might still be a 10. All right, you see that? So that might cause it to lose the 10. I'm not sure. It's all about how tough they are on the grading. But, I mean, it looks great every other way. So I would probably give it a 10 if I was at PSA. All right, let me point this away before I blind myself. If that comes back 10, I don't know what that card's going for these days, but probably like 600 if I had to guess, 600 or 700. All right, what else we got? Here's Metapod. Whew. I'm all hypers after pulling that Charizard. I don't care about anything else. Dude, that's the hottest round of 5 Evos ever. You're picking up both Charizards, and you're doing that in 5 packs, and he looks like a 10 on top of all that, right? Like, I've pulled so many of these, but they very often don't grade 10. They almost always look like 9s. Last pack. Come on, Charizard. There's also a full art Charizard. Can we pull that too? Oh my god, dude. What is this? Reverse Hollow Pikachu, that's probably a 10, and Charizard EX. Jesus, I should have just opened these myself at this point. I would have made more money opening them myself. Holy. We're still loving XY Evos. Let's check out any secret rares in here. Now, you got a bulk bag, so it doesn't matter. These will all go in the bulk bag. But if we see something, we'll put it to the side just to look at it, right? We'll sleeve it up. Jesus. All right. Well, hopefully that luck stays with you today, when we open that Gym Heroes box, right? Jeez. Why can't I be this lucky? Kitty, it's wigged. By the way, James, have you seen the bulk box shelf? Let me show you real fast. So here it is. Oof. There's so many. Yep, and for those who haven't seen it, this is the bulk table. Or not the bulk table, that's the table where I make all the wig packs. And this is where I do the shipping as well. It was such a large, spacey table when it started out. Now it's so crowded. There's like barely any room left on it. He says, nice, give me box. Well, we'll definitely get your box if you need it. A lot of people end up not needing it, is the funny thing. Basically, they tell me to ship their cards, and they don't have enough bulk, so I just grab it off of the sidebar where it's been sitting. Did you guys hear that? That was an Amber Alert. Took over the live stream. I didn't know it could do that. So let's go sit back down. An Amber Alert took over the live stream. That's the first time that ever happened. Okay. Being able to stand for like a minute. Last reverse hollow Zard sold for 1,400. Wow. Damn, dude. If you could only hit pulls like that all the time, you know, you'd probably just get rich opening Pokemon cards. Look at that, guys. What? He's cheating, Mom! So I'll just place this in front of it. I don't feel it needs it, but I'll just do that because it's a Charizard, I guess. Place it in the bag. If you're interested in having that grade, the Charizard, the reverse hollow one, has to go tier 2, okay? Everything else can be tier 1. Try to flick the white dot. It might cut off. Oh, yeah, I'll get right on that. Next up, we have Nancy Luna. Hello, Nancy. Welcome back. Mister, I want 2 battle styles. I have a bag and a box. All right. Miss Nancy Luna. Damn, Mister, 5 hours. That's right. So if you guys wanted to know, My wife and I are getting ready to try and buy a home. And so I need to sell lots of Pokemon cards so we can put down a down payment on a home, okay? So every time you order cards tonight, rest assured it's going straight to buying a home. And then you could be like, I helped buy Mr. TCC a home. Today is a lucky day for you, your mom. Doing your mom. Okay, Nancy. Nancy, I know you've got a bag somewhere in the pile, but it's probably so buried, I'm going to go ahead and create a new one. Mister, how much is the down payment? Well, we are shopping for the home right now, so it really just depends on which one we choose. We can choose a house with no basement, and it's basically a shack, and that's pretty cheap. Or we could choose a house really far away from all the restaurants and all all the retail stores. Those are a little bit cheaper too. Or we can choose a nicer house that you might want to like live in, you know what I mean? So, and those are really expensive. So we need a decent down payment for that. So it will depend on what we feel like settling on and how much money we have for that down payment. So if I sell a lot of Pokemon cards, we might do a bigger house. Would you like basement? Yes, very much. Basements are pretty important in Missouri because we get tornadoes. All right, thank you, Nancy. Next up, we have Travis Norris. He says, pick the best 5 cards to send to CGC with the subgrades and 1 wigged. Mr. Travis, let's see what you get in your wigged pack. You ready? Sableye. I'm sorry, mister. That's not a hot one. Where's the hot one? Get something sizey and grow weed. You know, we're moving all the way out to Lake of the Ozarks, which is really kind of far away from the rest of the cities and civilization. It would not be that surprising if we could get away with growing a small personal plot of like marijuana and not resell it or anything, but just like enjoy it for ourselves. I'm sure that would be super illegal. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that out loud. But I mean, you're out in the middle of nowhere, so it's like, who's getting mad at you? That's where you go to get away from everyone else. I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it. Travis Norris, let's get your bag. I'm not even wanting to smoke weed. It's not my type of drug. I like drugs like caffeine. Makes no sense. And I like to have motivation. I hear that when you do too much weed, it kills your motivation. So I like having motivation. It's done a lot for me in life. That's Travis Smith. Who would want to kill their own motivation? Is it really worth it? I don't understand drugs sometimes. You know what I do understand? Cookies, dude. Man, it's so hard to eat healthy. But I've been eating real healthy the last week. I love cookies. Don't get me started on cookies. Because I'll go off, mister. Buy it with cash money. No, that's not a good idea. You don't want to buy your house with cash because, you know, David Ramsey, guys like that who tell you, oh, you got to pay your whole house down. I think he's got pretty good advice for people who probably just need like basic advice. But actually, I think that the interest rate on the house is so low, the mortgage loan is so low, and then the value of something like, let's say, a quickly appreciating asset so high, you're probably better off buying the asset than you are paying the house down because of the difference in the interest rates. Flapple, Yanmask, Kyogre, Minchino, Lanoon, Blip. Oh, man, you must have opened a special box, huh? You must have opened a God Pack. So Flapple's got to go. He's so cool. And Kyogre's got to go. Snom's got to go. He's real cute. Applin, Greedent, Drapini, I would say. He said pick the top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go, mister. Top 5. Can we request standing desk openings? Probably not. I was only opening over there because my back was hurting so bad from sitting down in this terrible chair for nonstop for like 5 hours. That was the only reason. I really like to use that space for shipping, and I like to use it for building the custom booster pack. So I had to actually clean it off before we could do anything. I had to actually remove things. Flapple OP. He is OP. No problem in asking, though. Some people really like the standing table. Mister, you need a massage chair. Wouldn't that be something? What if we had a massage chair while we were opening cards? Man, that would blow my mind. Are you selling one of your spots on the box break? I'm trying to help you get a house. Oh man, I suppose I could. I was really hoping to pull a Scyther. I'm open-minded. Are you wanting to buy it with cash? Is that the deal? Or are you trying to do a trade? Because Giovanni Bonaire did a trade. And so I won't see that cash for like weeks because I have to receive the trade and then I have to post it for sale and all that stuff. Wow, look at these great cards, man. Awesome. Mister should get a secret lab chair. That's right. Here you go, Travis Norris. We're going to say C1 plus. I have a bunch of baby shinies too. I should grade mine. You certainly could. Next up, Eric Guzman. Hello, Eric. He says, one wigged. It's wigged. Here goes, one live custom booster. Oh, man, he got it. What's it going to be? 3 PSA Tier 1 grades. Oh, Eric Guzman. I forgot I had this in here. So basically what you have with this card is I will grade 3 cards for you at PSA. It's all paid for. You just choose the ones you want graded. And the reason I've resorted to something like that is because I'm out of PSA cards, guys. You guys managed to eat up all my PSA cards in the custom boosters. So you might see one of these every now and then until I get more PSA cards. So, Eric, let's see what you got in your bag, Eric. Maybe you got some good stuff. Got any good stuff? Eric Guzman, did I put you off to the side? I feel like I put you off to the side by now. Here, let's check the e-box. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I caught it. Hold on. This box trying to tip over on me again. I don't think so. Okay, these are empty packs. Cool. So these are empty, which means they go back here. Yeah, the whole box is trying to tip over again. It's because the shelf doesn't have enough room, so all these boxes kind of rub shoulders. Edward Hernandez, Efrain, Eric Guzman. You are in the e-box. And 3 PSA grades. Let's try to pick them out right now. Let's see what you got. Definitely the Charmander. He's a high priority, I'd say. Surfing Pikachu could be. He's got this little dot right here. What else you got in your bag? Gyarados, Hollows. Cynthia Caitlin, that's a pretty big deal. That's a very valuable card. You got a Cynthia Caitlin, dude. So Surfing Pikachu is probably the 3rd. I'm recommending 3 cards for grading. Now what's going on here? Nope, that's just on the card. I don't know if that's considered a flaw or not. I mean, it looks like a great card otherwise. You want to give it a try? It's up to you. It doesn't look like it belongs there, though, that spec, does it? Let's see, what other options do you have? Magikarp's an option. People actually do collect Magikarps. The Sogalia Lunala looks thin on the right. Yeah, I would probably choose this Surfing Pikachu or this Magikarp for your 3rd card. What do you think, Eric? Mr. Guzman? Mister, you're still going? That's right. I got to get some down payment money, man. I'm earning Pokestonks right now. You trying to throw me off my Pokestonks groove? Giovanni says Raichu sells for around 200. Well, his Raichu will probably be a 9, though. Are you talking about PSA 9 Raichu? Because this might actually get 10. These cards are so well centered, it might actually get 10. Is he even here? Did Eric go to sleep? Let me look at this one more time. Yeah, you know, I think this little dot next to the S will definitely cause it to get a 9. This is what I would send off. Magikarp, Charmander, and Cynthia Caitlin. So I'm going to go ahead and send these off for him. You got any more wigged packs? Probably don't buy any more wigged packs. We have so few left that they're probably sold out from the people who already ordered. And I don't want to be doing a bunch of refunds. Is there still room on the Ancient Origin Reserve? Yes, we just started that one. And we actually have the physical box right here, right now. So if that filled up, we would just open it. Yep, box break on Ancient Origins. It's a very cool set, by the way. It has a Lugia in it, Tyranitar's in it. I'm trying to remember everything. Rayquaza's in it. Okay, there's the Charmander. And Cynthia Caitlin. Oops, spelled that wrong. It's okay, I'll know. Mr. Eric's going into the next submission. Woo! Next up, we have Jack Gray. Just one wigged. My bag is in the overflow. You got it. Just one? Guess what, mister? Your just one pack turned into just two Shining Fates. Nice. Pretty easy. All right. Now let's pull a Charizard out of them, hopefully. We've got, okay, Shiny Dreepy. So you do get a hit out of the first pack. How about the second pack? It's a good sign. Second pack is just two hollows. That's for Mr. Jack. Mr. Ultra Prism says sold out. Did we fill all the spots? We did. It's all filled out. I did not expect it to fill out so fast. I don't have the box. So what happened was I ordered a box and then I created the reserve list, and the box is on the way, and I think it shows up today. I did not expect the reserve list to fill up so fast because I've made reserve lists before, and often they sit there dormant for a long time. So you guys filled it up really fast, and when it shows up, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, we'll definitely open it as soon as it shows up, okay? Yeah, I didn't expect that because I've done this before. I've done reserve lists. Sometimes reserve lists sit for like a week or two. Maybe a lot of people were interested in Ultra Prism, and I didn't realize it. People wanted that Ultra Prism. They're after that Cynthia, aren't they? Cynthia and Lily are both in that set, and people are stimping for them hard right now. Here we go, Jack Gray. Speaking of simping, we did actually get some more Misty cards in, but I didn't really like the quality of the card. Here they are. I thought that they were cut kind of funny, and this one has like bubbles on it. So, but yeah, we've got these Misty cards. These are custom Misties, and I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I just try to return them? Probably lunch stream tomorrow for Prism and night stream for Gym Heroes. All right. Next up, we have Mr. Javier Aurora. Live shipping priority mail, please let me know if I need to send more. And thank you for the Discord roll. No problem, man. Let's go find your bag, and I can definitely send you priority. It looks like you sent pretty close to enough. I can just cover the rest. Who cares? Just for you, mister. But where do we put your bag? That is the question. Jesse, Jack, Jeremy, JDS, Jason, James. Here we go. Sweet. He wants that good priority shipping. You got it. Let me just get some bulk around here. Something that'll protect the cards in the middle. You guys like my method of shipping? So far, I don't know anyone else who ships cards this way. I think it's a really effective method. No tape, lots of protection, can't be bent. You know, nothing's bending that too easy. It's a good system. All right, so Javier. Print. I'll be right back. I'm going to the shipping table. heard you needed some money for a down payment on a house. Is that true?
I've heard that.
You need what? Soup? Are you hungry?
I'm still kind of sick.
Feeling a little ill? She's sick. Sick and tired of living in this tiny condo. All right, Javier, you are shipped priority mail. Maybe I should make that an option. I don't know. Kind of wastes money, though, in my opinion. First class is a good system. It's very cheap. Okay, we're refreshing. How do we still have 200 viewers? Wow. That scared the F out of me. I was half asleep. Quip, tell me to sell me a spot in the gym box break. Oh, man. Mister. All right, we're refreshed. And we just helped Javier. Next up is Poke-Kobe. I almost called you Kano. Poke-Kobe. I'll get 1 wig pack and 1 Final Fantasy. You got it, mister. 1 wigged and 1 Final Fantasy. Only hot packs left in the wig, right? Because there's like 3 packs left. Man, this Lucario Hollow is super cool. I don't appreciate how cool it is because I had too many of them. They're promo cards. I don't even know what they came from, but they look awesome. I bet you there's very few of these graded 10, and I know there's a lot of Lucario fans out there. I mean, I didn't grade them. I gave them to you guys. Whew. Okay. We got Penelo and Death Gaze. Black Knight, Vossler. All right, none of these are too rare, but you got the lovely Penelo, who looks like she needs to change her hairdo a little bit. Girl, change that hairdo. I don't know how I feel about that hair. Okay, so that was for Mr. Poke-Kobe. Your bag's going to be over here, I think. Poke-Nasty. Poke-Nasty's a good name. Ricardo Lopez. Poke-Peanut. Everyone with Pokey in the name is in the P box. The P box. Jesus. You're in London. That makes sense. How's London? Everyone likes to make fun of London because of, like, the gang stabbings. But is it really that bad? I bet it's not even that bad, mister. I bet you just kind of stay away from the bad parts at night and it's fine. I want to join a knife gang. Next up, we have Johnny Ceruzzi. He says, hey, Mr. 1 Crimson Invasion. Oh, we haven't seen that in a while. Crimson Invasion. 1 Crimson and live shipping. I have a PSA slab, and the shipping is correct. Okay, so here is your Crimson Invasion. It is that bad, Law, just in the hood. No, it's not as bad as it's made out to be. I'm off to London. I want to be British. Ooh. Oh, I thought it'd be a full art. It's Buzzwole. Damn, he's swole. He says, oh, it's that bad, says Jonathan Todd. Are you also in the UK? Maybe you have people from the UK with different perspectives. Mamoswine. Let's get Johnny's bag real fast. Johnny would be in the J.O. box. Just received a Kingdra Hollow from Neo Genesis. Nice, man. Which part of London are you in? Johnny Ceruzzi. I remember reading, I don't know if it was last year or 2 years ago, but I remember reading that there was this large migration out of London by British people. They actually left London after the increase in violence. And I thought to myself, oh my gosh, that's exactly what happens here in the United States. Some violent thing happens, and then everyone moves away. They move further to the, further to the countryside right afterwards. Oh, I'm going to drop these cards. All right, Johnny, you're getting a big chunk of common, uncommon bulk. For sure, Southwest London is a nice area. I can't talk, man. The longer you go on, the easier it is to start tripping up your words. All right, Johnny, your address with 11. And he has a PSA slab, so we're gonna find that. Do it. Where I live, a big retail store is selling Hidden Face ETBs for $280. That can't be normal from a bigger retailer. Who's the real scalpers here? Yeah, exactly. Freaking retailers? 280? I think I need to raise my prices. Messing with you. Nah. Johnny Ceruzzi has a beautiful Gyarados Crimson Invasion. Congratulations on that. We're going to get it wrapped up real tight because we don't want any damage to it. That's an expensive card to replace. All right. That's like a $500 card. I knew it was going to go up in price too. Back then I was talking about how the Gyarados never makes it to the market. You know, it's kind of like my job to be aware of all the cards that are available and to understand their price and their demand. And I was watching that Gyarados going, man, nobody ever posts the Gyarados. The Gyarados is always not on the market. And that's how I knew he was a buy. Mr. Johnny, your card is live shipped. Oh man, Mailman's gonna hate me. We got a lot of live shipping done today. I'm not even done with my regular shipping. Every city has a rough area or areas. Did you know that's not true in Japan? Japan's basically just safe everywhere. I just want to move to Japan, guys. I'm on my way. I'm gonna eat ramen, and I'm gonna eat sushi trains. Sue me, guys. I just want some sushi. John Paul Perez says 2 more Shining Legends. What's the trick? What did Japan do that was so different? What's the trick? No, almost no violence, very few rapes, almost no theft. Are they just nicer? What's the trick? What do we got? We got Voltorb Shaman. That's a Shaman. And Plusle and Raikou. I'm sorry, man. Not this time. Woo. Not this time. Those are some scary packs to open because you could come out with this. Extreme punishment for breaking laws. I don't think their punishments are extreme in Japan. I think Japan's pretty lukewarm, pretty milquetoast. They got nuked 80 years ago and said, okay, let's make some changes. You think it was just the nuking, huh? So this is for John Paul Perez. Let's find his bag. It's right here in the front. That's tough, man. That's tough. Let me get you a little consolation prize. I'll give you a bonus Eevee. Sorry, man. Eevee will make you feel better. Eevee will get you a chalky milk. Here you go, King. Sean Leons, do you have any more live packs asking for a friend? 1 live booster pack. I have a bag and a book box. Why am I still awake? Oh my God, Sean. Sean, open packs responsibly. Here goes. Marshadow Hollow. In fact, I did have another pack. I'm from Canada, and a Shining Face ETB is close to $300? Bruh. Why are they so expensive? Japan has a homogenous society. But that's like saying that crime in a country like America is only because we're mixed. Where do we put Sean? Sean's up top. Sean Leon. America single-handedly changed a fighting nation into a passive nation. Boop. Next up, we've got Enrique Senshin. He says you can get them much cheaper online. I mean, they respect each other. So, Enrique says 2 Final Fantasy packs. Thanks. Oh, and also, can you put bulk in Nancy's bulk box? I sure can. Let's see who gets the hotter pulls. Mr. Enrique or Nancy? Wonder if I randomly missed my order. I don't think so. I think there were just a lot of orders. Let me see. I'm going to start looking for yours. Mr. Alexander Maynard. 2 shiny fates, 2 unis, I have a bag. There's actually just a lot of orders, believe it or not. I like how Mr. does his packs. He's extremely fair. Woo! Japanese people always respect each other and try not to bum into each other's business. We got Area and what? Ozma, I guess. So here's Area. She looks like a Monster Hunter character. And waifu, what is this? Alice and Kamala Not, more like Kamala Harris. There we go. People don't do crime against people they respect. I don't know if that's what causes crime to go up and down. I actually think that the heart of crime has to do with impulse control. You know, because when I was younger, I had a lot of reasons to steal. I was so in a position to steal because of how poor I was. It wasn't respect that stopped me from stealing. It was more like just self-control. I was like, you're not supposed to do that, and I'm not going to do that. You know what I mean? I could fight the urge. Same with like rapes. Like, it's not just, you can't say that rape's just disrespect. I don't think it's disrespect. I think it's impulse. You know what I mean? I think that's what it comes down to. Okay, so this was for Mr. It might have something to do with respect too, but I think when it's an issue of respect, it's an actual, you know, I guess hate crime. This was for Mr. Enrique. Mr. Enrique. And we need to put this into Nancy's bulk. The honor culture is incredible and well respected. I must honor brew you. I will do the honor brew thing and kill myself. So Nancy's bag would be, where are we going to find Nancy? We're going to put Enrique's pulls with Nancy's pulls to make things simple. Simple. I would do the honor brew thing and kill myself. Oscar, Matthew. Where did we put Nancy's bag? No, Noel, Michael, Nicole, Nectaria, Noah. That's not right. So it's not in this one. Is it in this one? Honor culture lean towards violence. Nathan, Matthew, Max. Yeah, the issue of solving crime. What an interesting issue. Imagine if people just did what they were supposed to do. Why is that so hard for some people? I heard that a lot of criminals, they typically have no dad or bad dads, right? One or the other. And I also read that the majority of the time they committed whatever crime they did, they committed it drunk. So they were drunk when they got into a violent confrontation, or they were drunk when they stole, or they were like high or something like that. So I was reading about that. Okay. Next up, Mr. Alexander Maynard. Let's take care of your order. You got 2 shiny face and 2 unis. All right. 2 unis. Where are the unis? Here they are. Oops. What if people just did what they were supposed to do? Wouldn't that be wild? I know it's hard to do what you're supposed to do. That's why I eat cookies sometimes. There's no reason to ever eat a cookie. Zero. It's strictly bad for you. It's full of fats and sugars and diabetes. You don't really need it unless maybe you were in the wild and you could burn off all the calories. Then I guess it would be fine. But you don't really need cookies. But I want them. And I just can't do what I'm supposed to do. You know, maybe rapes are kind of like that. You know, it's just guys who have no self-control on their peepees or something. It's like, you got to be kind of dumb to do a rape in a modern society. You're going to get caught, and then you're going to spend time in jail and ruin your life. So I've always thought about it. Maybe criminals, maybe it's not like they're evil people. Maybe they're just kind of dumb or something, you know? Maybe they're just slower than other people. Like, what are you doing, man? Think it through, man. You're going to go to jail. You're going to have sex one time and go to jail for it. And then you're not going to have any sexy time except with your jail buddies. So if you want to have fun times with a lady, you're better off staying out of jail for years, right? So I always wondered, maybe criminal activity was related more to how intelligent you are. And people who struggle with intelligence struggle with not committing crimes and struggle with impulse control. Woo! Man, we got some Grimmel Snarls. At least the Grimmel Snarl came out. Let's grab your bag, mister. That's Alex. Why does Alex have the largest bag in the world right now? I'm going to have to put that to the side and get a brand new bag for him. It's too large. Alex, I thought we had set you in the overflow by now. All right. Alexander Menard. I think crime stems from a lack of education and a lack of cookies. That's true. Everyone needs more cookies. Well, I think some of the best education you get on how to be a man is straight from your dad. And so if you're not having a dad, you don't have a teacher. You don't have anyone there to tell you, hey, you better do the right thing because there's consequences. So just having a dad is a big deal. All right, next up we have Mr. Eric Guzman. Eric Guzman. Whew, have a nice night, Alexander Maynard. Did Eric just snipe this twice? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Hold on, Eric, it wasn't Eric's turn. I'm going crazy. It's actually Wathana. We already did Eric. I'm sorry, guys. That was Eric's previous order. Wathana says 1 live. So this is Wathana, and he pulls 3 large custom. Woohoo! So you're taking 3 spots over here. Maybe it's for all the generosity with the, there we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 spots left for the large. It's pretty pricey. It's $38 per spot. And then the chase pull in that booster box is this beautiful Vaporeon. Okay. Now, he also wanted 5 gold Yugis. Let's get the maximum gold Yugis out. What time is it? 4:50. I got to wrap up soon, guys, because I actually do have to go to bed to be slept enough in order to host the daytime stream and all that good stuff. That is a very collectible, very old, 23 years old, Japanese jungle Vaporeon, graded a 10 and very spexy. He last sold for $1,100. Well, no, he sold marked down for like $1,100. Somebody claims he sold for $500. I didn't see that. So they might be looking at a different listing than me. And there's one listed right now for $1,000. So he's legitimately very expensive. What happens if someone transfers you 1.5K right now? For what? For 1.5K? What do you mean? You're looking for 1.5K of something? I bid on the auction where it sold. Oh, nice, man. Oh, it was an auction, huh? Crazy. Man, I wish I'd picked that up. Cards sometimes go for a lot less in auction than they do buy now. It's Eric Guzman. I did knock out earlier and missed my wig pack. Thank you for choosing those 3 PSA cards to send off to grade. I can't wait to get them back. I hope they're all 10s. And if they are, I bet they'll be worth even more when they come back than they are worth today. Because that's how it's kind of been working with Pokemon cards. The older they get, the more they're worth. So these are for Mr. Wathana. Good luck with your pulls, mister. Blue Eyes White Dragon is the chase in here, but it also has Dark Magician and quite a few waifu cards that I think regular collectors will happily collect for science. Let's see what we got. Pack number 1 is, oops, here we go, Solemn Judgment. and anti-magic arrows. I mentioned this before. This image reminds me of that story in the Bible where it's like Lot and his two daughters. So it's kind of ironic. He's judging them, but then he's going to go sleep with his two daughters, right? Remember that? Well, they slept with him, right? I think the story in the Bible goes like, oh, dad's asleep. Let's have babies with them. I think that's the story. Pretty wild. They were a different breed in the Old Testament, right? I just saw a video where in Indonesia you can get Pokemon cards at KFC. I want some KFC Pikachus. He says, that mean large customs are refunded, says trainer Theo. Oh, you're asking about if you simply bought it outright. You're talking about buying the Vaporeon outright for 1.5 thousand. Ooh. I don't think I could. If they were all here and they could all agree to it, I would do it. But they're not all here, so I can't set that up for them, unfortunately. Maybe I could show you some of my other Japanese cards, though. I'm currently trying to sell some of my collection off, not a lot, but a bit of my collection off to raise money for moving. We're trying to get a down payment for our home. And you might see a different PSA card that you're interested in that's very similar to the Vaporeon. Don't worry, I'm not going to do it. It was just curious. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, so I got to respect that they're anticipating getting pulled and they're excited for it. So I would, if they were all here and they said, yeah, we'll accept the refund, then I would do it. But without their input, I just couldn't refund it. All right, one more chance for the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Come on, Blue Eyes White Dragon. We got Alistair the Invoker in Cosmo Town. That's too bad. I did see a few of the Dragon Maids. Not the sexiest ones. I think the sexiest Dragon Maid is definitely the Parlor Dragon Maid and the Laundry Dragon Maid. I don't know why. Maybe it's that sort of age-old guys just want a lady who's gonna do the cooking and the laundry or something like. I don't know. Don't take it for granted. It's nice to have somebody do those things for you. Cosmo Town, here we go. Elder, and there we go. House Dragon Maid. And just the one House Dragon Maid. I'm sorry. You got the smartest one, though. It's got the glasses on. Mr. with Donna, let's grab your bag. Did we put you up top? We put you up top. Bro, your bag's so huge. Look at the size of the bag. You can get $2 live stream. He says, yeah, show slabs. Well, I tell you guys what, let me keep opening these packs for people who are waiting in line. Why is the demand for Dark Charizard not nearly as high as the others? That's not true. He kind of falls into a range with a few other Charizards. Blaine's Charizard, Dark Charizard, maybe Expedition Charizard, right? So there's only so many Charizards. And the most expensive ones, of course, are the base set Charizards. And then you have two very special Charizards. The Shining one that was in Neo Destiny and the Crystal Charizard that was in Sky Ridge. Yeah. So they're about appropriately priced when you compare them to everything else and kind of think about what they are. Next up, we have Theo Lang. Mister, could I trade my holo for a pre-grade? Then, if it has a shot, could you send my Latios GX to CGC Tier 1 with the subgrades? Thanks. Mr. Theo. I think you're up top now. Are you up top now? I can't remember. Yeah. He wants to trade his holos for a pre-grade. Looks like we've done this before. I can't really take that. That's XY Evo. I'm taking the bulk out is what I'm doing, okay? So anything bulk. Okay, so you've traded that for a pre-grade. Now, Pikachu, we're looking for a print line. I'm not seeing one. Very good. Your Pikachu could be a 10. I don't recommend sending him CGC. He's slightly off center. That's pretty good. That's bad. That's a 9. And you know, you probably won't even grade that as a 9. Yep. Zacian. I'm so fast at this now because my eyes know exactly what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the ratios. If you didn't know this, I'm looking for this ratio, this ratio, this ratio, this ratio, this ratio, this ratio. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't see it. This ratio down here and this ratio right here. So I stare at the corner and then I look at those 8 points actually. And you can actually detect almost instantly when there's a problem. Like right here, we zoom in And you can see this is far too thin and this is too thick. So you can see that instantly and go, that one's off center. And then the question is, how off center? If it's too off center, PSA will not give it a 10. If it's slightly off center but not too bad of a ratio, then you still have a shot. So that's got its shot. Zarud, hit that like button if you like learning that stuff. Or better yet, do me a bigger favor and hit the subscribe. So Latios, this is the question he asked me about. He wants to grade this one. This one definitely has a shot. The biggest problem you're going to have is this guy right here. It's so hard to show. Hold on. See that? There we go. That's your biggest risk, in my opinion, on the grade. Oh, I'm going to knock the whole camera over. I think you have a very good shot at a 10, but if it gets a 9, it'll be because of that corner. Otherwise, the centering's great. This is a divider. These must have been 9s. Yeah, I see it. That one's off center. I don't think I even bothered grading this. That's off center. And that's off center. It's thin on the top, fat on the bottom. Okay, there you go, mister. Your pre-grade is done. It looks like we pre-graded it before. And your question was, should I send off the Latios? Yeah, you can definitely send off the Latios. You can send off a number of these. I would send off these 4 right here. Don't just stop at the Latios. You have a lot of potential grades right here. Now, did he also... What else did he do? CGC Tier 1 with subgrades. Sounds good. Oh, but see... Would I send this Tier 1 with subgrades to CGC? You will not get a perfect 10. Maybe you will get a pristine 10, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and set that up for you. You'll want pristine 10. They're tough graders over there. So, and that's good for people who are buying CGC slabs. It's tough on people selling CGC slabs. Mr. is he regretting streaming this long when he do the box break tonight. Mister, you have no idea. I'm hardcore. I'm hardcore. You think I'm scared of a little sleep? Ha. I laugh in the face of it. All right, there we go. Imagine being me and having to talk this many hours, guys. It's a skill. I think it is. Having to talk like this and just constantly talk. You know, your mouth even gets tired from the physical strain. Much less your brain. Okay. Mr. Jansen. 1 evolutions for Mr. Jansen. You got it, mister. Only the hottest pack for you. Let's see what we can pull. 24-hour stream? Oh, man, what if I did a 24-hour stream today just to raise funds for... you know, us moving. But I don't know if that'll happen. I think that's a bad idea. I did a 24-hour stream on my gaming channel. There's no benefit to it. It's not like people leave you a generous donation or anything. So it's kind of like you're just kind of running your wheels and everyone gets to watch and they're amused by it, but there's literally no benefit. You know what I mean? You're just burning steam and people are going, wow, he's really burning some steam. I wouldn't want to do that. Man, Jensen, you've had some really tough luck tonight. That is a cold pack. I'm going to toss you another bonus pack. You're going to take home. I'm going to hand you off this Battle Styles as a bonus, okay? Because you've been definitely contributing a lot, and I appreciate that, and I'm sorry that your pulls haven't been the hottest pulls. Can I order a pack of darkness? Go for it, mister. Get that pack. But actually, no, because it's 5 a.m. and I need to wrap up now, guys. 5 a.m. is definitely the limit. If I go to sleep right now, I'll have just enough time to get the correct amount of sleep, okay? So no more orders after this point. Let's see, we have 2 orders from Mr. James O'Brien. We're going to wrap those up and then go to bed. Okay, so James says those Evo pulls were the best. He says, those Evo Zards were amazing. You're the best. 5 fates. Thanks, brother. I have a bag up top and keep my bulk. Thanks. No problem. Yeah, man. You definitely scored big tonight. I think you did. You probably had the biggest score tonight, actually, because that Charizard goes for so much money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the moment I saw it, I already knew. I was like, this is a huge pull. You don't see it that often because we don't open that much evolutions anymore because they're so expensive. They're so expensive. And you know, I think there's this thing that happens where when nobody pulls it anymore, nobody takes that risk. Nobody's really inspired to take the risk either. They're like, I'm not going to buy any. Nobody else is buying any. So there's kind of, opening packs is a little bit of a social thing. People tend to open what they see other people opening. So we just appreciate you popping in and opening some Evos with us. That's really cool. Mr. Trainer Theo, he says, good luck with your move. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. We're excited. We've been living here in this condo for 3 years. And before we lived here, we lived in a tiny apartment together, smaller than this house, actually. Smaller. So small that our cat litter was everywhere. It was just a tiny little apartment. And we lived there for about 2 years. And yeah, it was just very, very, very poor the whole way. But we were working our booty cheeks off because we always were thinking, if we work hard, one day we'll move into a normal home. And it's kind of reaching that point. It's kind of wild, actually. Oh, man, you're just killing it. Look at this. Glaceon Full Art. He's pulling Glaceon Full Art. Just another reason why we pick up the Fates Collide collection. We like to open Fates Collide on this channel because it's one of those sets that people are underappreciating. What's another pull? We got almost Ammonite. Last pack. Come on, can we pick up Mew? Nah, it's Bronzor. Damn, dude. I don't know, James. You're just having too much luck. Hopefully you have some luck left over for that box break. Okay. I won't jinx it. I won't say any more. Boop. And Glaceon. Cross your fingers. Everyone will have the same luck. Can I keep my bulk? Oh, I thought you were saying you can keep my bulk. I'm sorry. I'm so dumb. You have to forgive me. At some point, my brain really does slow down during the live stream because there's so much of it. Yeah, absolutely. You can keep your bulk. All you got to say is, I have a box. I have a box. That's the key word. And you might have to catch me if I forget that you said that. Hey, Mister, do you think Bow Styles will be underappreciated with the Shining dates hype? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. James O'Brien. John says, here's to buying your house. Best of luck. Thank you very much, man. Woo. My wife is going to be surprised when I'm like, here, I have some monies for you. Of course, I have to restock some stuff. We wiped out the Final Fantasy, so we'll probably have to restock that a little bit. And maybe the evolutions? I'm not sure. All right, one more order for Mr. James O'Brien. He wants one large custom booster. So tomorrow's live stream, we'll probably finish these off. All right, James, you just got to win on that one spot now. That would be pretty epic. It could happen. It happens for someone. I'm doing one last refresh. And that's the end of the live stream. Awesome. If you guys haven't hit the subscribe button, you should definitely consider it. And also the bell, because you guys don't want to miss tonight's live stream when we open up the Gym Heroes box, and YouTube will notify you when I go live. All right, I want to thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.